There we go. We're back. Again, I don't know what part this is. Oh, it's episode 2 of season 2. That's right. So, for context, right, I'm gonna go back to the other thread real quick. Not quite just yet, but real quick. So, you know this thread from the other day, right? This one? Oh! Wait. Oh, no! Okay. So, something happened, by the way. Something happened here. I need to show you this for evidence sake. Because this is kind of funny to me. I think I sent it to Azurai, right? I did not, actually. I think I must have sent it to Papa Shackles then.
At minimum craft Mario you caught a junk star.
This is important.
Weighing 0.49 kilograms worth 10 gold.
This is important. You guys have to know the history. I need to save my... Wait! Kane accepted my friend request? Oh, Kane! I gotta send Kane a message! What? I didn't realize Kane actually accepted it. It didn't give me a notification. Kane! Thank you for accepting my friend request. More importantly, I gotta find fucking... Where the hell is Papa Shackles' DMs? Alright. This is worth it, trust me, this is worth it. He got banned. So, about a few hours after I read the Steam discussions from this particular thread, turns out Screwed got banned. Wowee. Wowee. It might be. Buttersnuffs might be. So it's Kane. I'll actually go over who Kane is because they're in this thread, which is funny enough. But I need to send him a message because I don't know if he knows that I have seen his comments, and I kind of am interested in it because I like his comments a little bit. But basically, he wasn't banned, like, what was it, yesterday morning? No, 2 days ago. Whenever I read the thing, he was, like, totally fine, but I decided to check it just to see if it got any new posts, which it did. It was at, like, 90, or almost 90 posts, and now it's, like, at nearly 100. And sometime within that time frame, Screwed said something bad, and he only posts in the one thread at a time, and doesn't start, like, multiple flame wars, so he must have said something a little too much, and, you know, given his stance on authoritarianism and whatnot from the last stream, yeah, I'm pretty sure, he probably said something a little too harsh and then he got slapped. But it's interesting that he's not banned anymore. So that was only like a 24-hour ban then, most likely. Which is interesting. I guess, you know. Jetsia, on the other hand, getting like month-long bans. Fucking hell. Like, I can't imagine, like, you know, the moderators being too harsh for this particular game in general, because I don't think anyone's being like, well, I guess maybe people are being too offensive, I don't know. This thread was just a bit of a funny roller coaster. So, Buttersnuffs, for context on who Kane is, by the way, Screwed was like, okay, let me give you a brief history lesson, okay? So, this guy just wants to know why the game is reviewed positively, and the question was already answered on like post number 4 or whatever. It was answered almost immediately. The people who are spending money on the game, like, in order to leave a review, you have to buy the game, right? And the only people who would want to buy the game and play it are people the game is like, the people that are interested in the game. And most people aren't interested in the game, so they're not going to leave a bad review. Like, who would be out there to buy a game, intentionally leave a bad review, and then just refund the game? Like, it just seems unnecessary. Which is why the game doesn't have, like, it's not like, it can't be review bombed in a sense because it's not a free game. If Concord came out as a free game, that shit would be fucking review bombed so fast, you can only imagine. But I mean, this is like, it's not free, and it's also like a pretty penny. Like, it's 45 Australian, and if I had an Agendas' I would not personally buy this game just to riff on it and spend and just piss away like $45. I'd rather get like, I don't know, Macca's or something. It's pointless. Don't listen to Steam reviews. Steam reviews are basically like, I mean, I guess they're made for me, you know, the funny comments I get to read, but they don't really hold any weight when talking about it. Because like it was mentioned in the last stream as well, but somebody making a review with like, you know, a couple hundred hours into the game and then saying that the game is shit and it's terrible, don't play it, and then proceeding to have another like a couple thousand hours into the game after making the review. It's like, is it bad? Is it actually bad if you're still playing it to this day? Like, you're not gonna amend that at all? Anyway, basically, Screwed was one of the first people to comment. He just explained, like, you know, people don't like what the game represents and whatnot, but, you know, people who do like it, some other shit like that. The anime antagonist, not the protagonist, I'd probably say Screwed is the protagonist and Kane's the antagonist. Well, sorry, not Kane, the other guy, Zakova or whatever. He's like the antagonist, okay? And there was a back and forth about both players simultaneously not owning the game or not like completing the game, not reviewing it. Zakova has like, you know, he's got Dustborn on his profile and like he's put 30 hours into it. He's got achievements for beating the game. He's legally allowed to make comments about the game because he's put time into it. And the spotlight was on Screwed because Screwed obviously owns it on a different platform. He doesn't own it for Steam, so it doesn't show that he's got the game. Either that or his profile's privated. I don't fucking know. I don't really give a shit. But with what Screwed is saying, I'm pretty sure Screwed has played the game. But there was some argument about like, you know, how about you play the game first before you can criticize it or whatnot? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's true, Buttersnaps, that's true. Gotta get those like Steam cookies, alright? But eventually the conversation obviously shifted dramatically, and it was obviously not about reviews anymore. It was instead about like you know, the content of the game and how that reflects on a certain demographic of people and their quote-unquote agendas. Is if you're wondering why I'm saying agendas, it is because of... Oh, is this guy still banned? How did Screwed get unbanned, but this guy's still banned? What the fuck? All right, anyway, fucking agendas. This is why I keep saying it, because the Zakova wrote agendas. In case you're wondering, the game is trying to force an agendas. But regardless, whatchamacallit, there was a lot of discourse about Screwed being like, you know, the game isn't doing anything like that. You know, Zakova, you're on like your second playthrough or whatnot. You should probably know by now, like, you know, what this game's actually about and whatnot. It's ridiculous. No, he put an apostrophe here for no reason. I don't think punctuation is this first guy's language, because he keeps doing this as well, and it's like really just slightly annoying. I don't know. I've never met anybody that does that. It's interesting. It's very interesting to say the least. But you know, agendas is. Anyway, the discourse happened. There's a big back and forth. Screwed was taking the stance on the whole game and then like calling people like fascists and authoritarianists and whatnot. Agenda's your best friend. Oh, that's true. Then agenda could be possessive. That is true. Eventually though, it came down to, where was it? Kane. This is Kane. This is the guy. So what I'm interested by this is like, Kane actually gave, I would say, a pretty decent response, you know, like a pretty decent response. Like, where was it? Was it this one? Oh no, it might have been in the second post. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, this was it. So I find this interesting because I do know about the discourse surrounding a lot of the Disney movies as of late, And it's kind of the same thing with that too, where like I don't really have any stance on this one with the other, but like you can easily see that they are trying to push a sort of woke agenda, specifically looking at Snow White and those leaks on the particular song that was changed to make it so that Snow White doesn't do anything, which is interesting to say the least. Show it from being like nice to just being a piece of shit, and that's interesting. It's subtle changes like that happen throughout all the Disney movies, which is why they're flopping so hard, like the Marvels, for example. Oh dude, Buttersnuffs. When I was seeing the clips and everything, I thought it was a parody game, legit. I was like, there ain't no way this is wholeheartedly wholesome. No, this is like absolutely a parody satire game on woke culture in general. It has to be. Has to be. There can't be anything else. There's no way. Exactly, Buttersnuffs. Exactly. That fucking blew my mind, because seeing the developer interview was like, no, this is legit. Oh, okay. Because like, I don't know, when you can define I guess certain dialogue choices into things like that, like being triggered or whatever, it's a bit odd to say the least. Oh, I can probably get rid of the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card now. I don't need it right now. My hand is still busy in the sock puppet. Yeah. Need to do that. If they Buttersnuffs, if they came out like the next day and said like, oh yeah, the game's satire, I'd believe it. I honestly believe it. I mean, it was also funded by, you know, the Norwegian government, so I mean, you know, who really knows, honestly. But anyway. Oh my goodness, Rocket, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Rocket, you missed the pack opening, but that's okay. Let me give you a little shout out. I didn't get, I don't have my camera on anymore. You missed the hand reveal, but I did get like 2 cards I'm somewhat interested in, which is Cyanos and Winged Karibo level 6, the Flame Wingman Karibo. So I'm interested in putting that into my deck, because I want to use the new Winged Karibo. I think he's neat. Pack opening. It was here earlier, Rocket. It only took like 50 minutes to get through the whole pack, even while rambling. So interesting. Well, I probably will end up getting another box in the future. I don't know of what yet, but I'll figure something out. Neon green. It's true. It's true. I had very soft and supple skin. Like husband booster. Yeah, like I didn't get anything. Well, again, I'm not a branded player. I'm not an Infernoid player. I'm not like, I don't know what any of those cards were or if they're good or not. But I've seen them in Master Duel, at least. I've seen them used against me. So maybe they're good. Alright, I'm sure branded fusion is pretty pricey right now. Actually, probably not, because it's at 1, but you know, that's something, alright. I got Sengenjin. If KBJ wants those Sengenjins, can add more to his collection of Sengenjin. But I hope your stream went well, Rocket, by the way. The game did look pretty interesting. I haven't seen many card-based dungeon crawlers. As a rogue deck? I'd believe it, because I think I have heard Infernoids before. Like, actually, well, I know there's like an FTK involving Infernoids. Which is pretty... Well, I don't know if it's an FTK. I just saw Deathseer had a rant about it. And it did involve Infernoids, so I don't know. It's a Go Second deck? Oh, I do like me some Go Second decks. Speaking of, apparently Tenpai is coming out somewhat soon. Anyway, the point is, yeah, this post, I would say, sums up the entire discourse surrounding both Concord and Dustborn, and like TV shows like The Acolyte and whatnot. Because this is why I sent Kane a friend request, because I wanted to message him about this, because I thought it was pretty neat. If you want to, you can read this to yourself. I've already read it before in the last stream, but basically, the discourse surrounding it is that this game is made for a particular audience, and it didn't sell very well, right? And then the people who the game was made for are mad that the game isn't selling well, and are blaming, you know, bigots and authoritarianism, whatever the fuck Screwed was saying in the last one, like blaming the bad people for not buying the game when they don't want to play the game because the game isn't made for them. And it's a very, well, you know, it's a pretty niche minority of people who'd be into this particular game, and that's why, you know, it didn't sell well. And, you know, it's not like it's not for the modern audience, so to speak. There is no modern audience that this game targets. It's just a niche game. It's about it. But it is interesting. It is interesting anyway. Cry bigot all you want, but if you're gonna churn out a childish crap like Dustborn, you better find an audience to sell it to that isn't us. As you can imagine, Scrooge didn't take that very well. And this is... Okay. I was like... I could see Scrooge's perspective for a little bit, but I think at this point is when, like, I just fell off the bandwagon. Like, Scrooge, you're not making this good for yourself, bro. Because, Screwed should have... Like, look at how big this fucking post is, right? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to fit it all on screen. You got all of this, right, to interact with. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, right? And this is their, like, turn one field. You've got all of this to talk about, all of this to react to, and then you got this at the front. What do you think he picked for response? Because, yeah, he just responded to this and completely disregarded everything else that was in that post. And I'm like, bro, that's... I would rather see him try to debate this part, okay? This is what I want him to talk about, because I want to see Screwed's opinion on this. Never got that, by the way. This is when Screwed kind of broke down and just started using, like, trigger words and buzzwords like authoritarianism and fascists, and that just fucking came out constantly. It was so fucking annoying. But, like, holy shit. Because, yeah, even, like, Kane responded with, like, you know, that's not what I said, but whatever. Absurd. You can resume on turn one. So remember back in the day when they used to be engaging and you could have a back and forth? Goddamn. Anyway, I ended the conversation at about, what, like the post 80 or 90 or something, right? And there's a few more now. I'm just curious about it. Beat up your pillow or something. Yeah. There's your projection. It's not anti-men or whatever. For kidnapping. I think this was the last post I read, because... Yeah, I think this was it, because then Lecker... I don't know if I read Lecker's post. Or maybe it was one of these. Either way, this was, I think, where I stopped reading. They really went to war. Oh, dude. Buttersnuffs. That last stream was... So, I don't know if I mentioned this as well, but, like, I liked the reveal that Zakova was ex-military. And, like, started bringing in military terms, and that prompted fucking Screwed to dust off his copy of the Geneva Convention and then start spouting him Article 3 of the Geneva Convention. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you have like the particular snippets of the Geneva Convention on hand, ready to go in a Steam discussion about a game that has nothing to do with the fucking military? What the fuck? How does that happen? How does that happen, just in general? Fucking hell. Dude has debated before. He's got his debate papers. He graduated from debate school. Anyway, chill peeps. Of course, it got money from taxpayers. You wouldn't expect anyone to give them money willingly, would you now? I did read this last time, actually. Love all the positive reviews with 0.4 hours of gameplay. Totally not NPC behavior at all. Gonzo. Yeah, okay, this is new. Metrics about age. This is from Screwed. Private profile defending this game. That's apparently a common thing. again, I don't know if his profile is intentionally private. I think the reason why his profile might be private is because I have heard of, like, you know, people go into people's profiles and leaving very unsavory comments. And if you're calling people bigots and authoritarianists in a Steam discussion forum like this, I'm sure that some of these people may go to your profile and say some things. That's just a thought. So, you know, it's fine to have your profile private. That's no big deal. It's honestly safer. I don't see how this is a mostly positive game either. Reminds me of an early 2000s B game with even worse dialogue than you'd find in the sale basket of a computer store. Not a game which was 8 years in development with who knows how many millions spent on it by some governments. Sorry, spent on it. Some by governments. Nice shot at Concord. We'll be looking at Concord after the end of this, by the way. And then, again, I don't know if something happened in between here, but then Friendo's like, how did Screwed get banned from the community? He was deriding so hard, which is actually baffling to me because you'd think I'm actually surprised mods stepped in at some point. I don't know what they had an issue with, but like I don't know. It's weird that Screwed was the one that got banned. I mean, he also was like not being fair in the discussions towards the end, but it's something else. Anyway, probably because most left-wing people are so deep in the them versus us that they forgot to communicate respectfully, which sooner or later leads to their ban for breaching the community guidelines. That's what I have observed so far, at least. This would actually make sense because Screwed did mention, or well, somebody else mentioned to Screwed that he got banned in another thread for something about geography or whatnot. And then Screwed replied with being like, you know, I didn't need to get banned. I was correcting somebody on, like, you know, geographical locations, how Norway isn't the same as like some other German country. And in the same breath, he also said that he used mean words to relay that information. And I'm like, did you call the guy a fucking dickhead or something? Like, because it seems like he used some trigger buzzwords while trying to be coy with the answer, and that just got him banned. Which is probably what happened here, if I'm being honest with you. Anime fan, is there a way? Oh, anime fan again. Is there a way to tell if it's a permaban? Oh, sorry, temporary ban or permaban? Oh, it's definitely temporary. Wait, what? How many people are fucking banned in this community? There's like a new one every day. Anyway. There are next to no permabans on Steam, so it's probably temporary. To get permabanned, you either need to do something very bad or get banned by a dev of the game. Oh my god, Azurai. I don't have fucking streamer mode enabled, and he's sending me racial slurs. Damn you, Azurai, how dare you? Sending me things like the N-word, how could you? Also, Azurai wanted to see the pack opening, he missed it, unfortunately. Think of rebubbing, but backwards, I'm most certain of it. This is actually interesting. I never thought of backwards review bombing, but that would make sense. When all these people have rallied to defense of this game, it's the same thing happened for Concord as well, obviously, which we'll get into. Wait, hang on. Dustborn doesn't endorse kidnapping. What? What is this a link to? Am I like... Do I dare click on this? Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Opera saved me. I don't know if that was a fucking virus. Where the hell did that come from? I'm assuming this was just an emote. Obviously. Where'd that come from? I don't think anybody would have thought of it as kidnapping unless it was like... unless there was some prejudice behind it, which... apparently, according to the left wingers and the right wingers and what all that fucking stuff, apparently the people on the left try to normalize kidnapping in a sense, or supposedly, I don't know. That's just what I've been told from the people on the other side. Okay, so I don't know if that's true or not. That's all I've been told, and that's why the whole kidnapping thing was brought up in the first place. Because I thought it was just a bit strange that it kind of came out of nowhere, as that was their like, what was it? It was the response to this, which was not own and telling you, oh yeah, not telling what is so good about this disaster piece. So I can actually say, yeah, he just wanted to know what Screwed enjoyed about the game, and then Screwed run this whole thing about the kidnapping section. Kidnapping in what way? So to sum this up, apparently there's a mutant child, like 10 years old apparently, a little girl, whatnot, that's being gunned down by police officers, or like, you know, being shot at by like you know, military officials and whatnot.
Why are you playing this dog shit Guna game? You know you are supporting a racist, homophobic, transphobic.
Oh, KPJ, who said anything about talking about it? All right.
Right? Are you aware of the
playing it.
collab? Do you support genocide? You people are the reason why actual good games like Concord fail. Pathetic.
Oh my god. KBJ. But I'm sure people have a lot of very interesting things to say about Concord, which I can't wait to read. Anyway, more importantly, little girl escaped from a facility and was being gunned down by like military officials in an attempt to, you know, kill the child and silence him and whatnot. And then the main team of jabronis stepped in and was like, no, we can't let you kill this child. And they saved the girl, and then they took the girl on their road trip, and the girl just kind of hangs out with them now. I don't know what they end up doing with the child. I've not actually played the game or seen anything. The only instance I have is like this snippet of information and whatever Screwed said about it. But they just, you know, hang out with the child now. Like, alright. So that's about it. Well, there is no parents, Buttersnuffs. Like, the child is like an orphan. So like, I personally don't even know what you do in that situation. Like, I guess you save the kid, but then like you hand them to the government, but then like the government was the ones that were trying to kill him. So like, I don't know. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd. But you know, that was obviously taken by the right-wingers, saying that the non-binary people are like normalizing kidnapping in that sense. Like, I don't know if I'd like read too much into it. I'm sure, because again, I don't know what happens to the child in the story, but I assume that, you know, somebody raises them or whatnot, like adopts them. Like I would assume that's the case. It seem okay. I mean, like as a morality wise, I don't think anyone would just let it happen, right? Like, just let the kid just get gunned down. Like, that'd be kind of fucked up. Let's create that scenario. That is true. I imagine care was taken into consideration. Also, why are you surprised these would be the same consumers who ended up buying Concord? Oh, dude, Sneed? Sneed? Gravemind, again, projection. Oh, a Gravemind's going to talk about this. Interesting. By the way, this isn't a right versus left thing. We also find both Concord and Dustborn completely embarrassing, lol. Especially the so-called anti-establishment people. Sorry, so-called anti-establishment people have the Apple Corp logo on their faces and have taxpayer money as funds.
Drive. Games are on discs. Why do they keep doing this to themselves? They are never beating the allegations.
I think I've seen the PS5 Pro, KBJ. Does it really have no disk drive? What? Oh, that would make sense, because I think the Xbox Series S, not X, S has the has no disk drive. Yeah, okay. I believe it, because I know the companies want to save space, so they'll do that. Dale, welcome to the stream as well. It's attachable. Oh, okay. Permanent disk drive. I mean, if you have the storage space, I guess you might as well download it. Also, give me 1 second. the 2D waifu gamer girl fucking virginity sleeves are quite tight, and I don't like them. But like, I'll use them for the meme if my hands come on screen. So that's what I have them for. Oh, fair enough, Buttersnuffs. Fair enough. I wonder if the price for the attachable disk drive is like the same price as just getting a PS5 like normally. I wonder about that. I do wonder about that. Anyway, so that is the, you know, summary of what happened in the end of that thread that got updated recently. This is the Concord stuff. So let me just double check because I want to get my facts right here. I'm pretty sure if you were to just go to Steam right now, you can't get to the Concord Steam discussions. Should we talk about my own fucking ass? I don't think you can. Is there a way to show like hidden games? It's not there. Okay, so it's not there. If, however, because I thought this was just like lost to eons of time, because I wanted to read these the other day before the Dustborn ones, because I thought these were interesting. Also, that's a lot of topics, by the way. That's a lot. Because I feel like these would be far more interesting than the Dustborn ones. The thing is, though, well, after it was pulled from the store page, I thought there was no way to get back to it. You can Google it, however. You can Google specifically Concord's like Steam page and get to it that way. Now, either that's the only way these people are getting to it, to make posts like in here, or alternatively, if you have already previously made a post or have purchased Concord, then you'd probably have a link to the store page because it'll be in your library, which is my guess. So,
you can either buy a PS5 Pro 2 TB with disk drive purchased separately which has no games or 1.5 Dragon Master Magias which is used in a game. I know what my choice is.
Oh my god, that is quite expensive. I don't remember how much mine was. I don't have the PS. I didn't even know there was a PS5 Pro until just now, by the way. But I don't have. I just have the original one. That is quite spicy. KBJ, at that price as well, at like $1,000 something, I was very tempted, alright, because Satisfactory 1.0 just came out, and their merch page has a whole bunch of cool shit. And one of the cool shits that they have was a replica Xenobasher. And I was like, bro, that's within my price range. I could just fucking get it right now. Just spend all my money on the replica Xenobasher. Why the fuck not? It was really cool. It was really cool. Speeds in quality. I don't know how, like, you could get any higher unless, like, you know, TVs advance further than they currently are. Unless you get like a 4D TV, then maybe a PS6 is warranted. But I don't know how much higher quality you can get at this point. I guess VR is the next step, right? Like, you know, augmented reality, like going into the game, getting sucked into the PlayStation 6. So first off, I just want to read this real fast.
I lost cock. Hey weary traveler, finally woke today.
What?
I jammed 1,000 logs inside my juice box. In this Colin Jim gonna, fuck, well I'm going today a roof XD.
Oh my goodness, Minecraft Mario. This is still getting posted to, by the way. I'm gonna refresh it. This is from like a couple days ago. I'm gonna refresh it. Brace yourself. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Alright. Dude, Concord 2, bro? Concord 2? I definitely want to have a look at some of these. But basically, this is kind of like I don't know who would be posting here as a thing, because you can't easily access this anymore unless you've like spattered something in it. So like, who would go to a Dead Games Steam discussion page and post something? I don't know. I also like that these were made. Dude, you want to post your bugs here? Any issues? Hell yeah. So no one can play the game anymore. Oh my god. I was in rage. I didn't even know it came out. Somebody on this, I saw the other day, was like, oh yeah, like the hate one, by the way. So, was talking about like, oh, didn't anybody, like, who was so hyped for the trailers and whatnot? And I'm like, I didn't even know there were trailers. Like, I had no idea. Like, it was such a silent release. I've never heard of like anything Concord related in the past. Probably maybe because I didn't watch any of the like Sony directs, like the PlayStation Plays, whatever they're called. Even then, like if it was 8 years into development, I feel like something would have been said a few years ago. But whatever. Bugs to the void, like moths to a flame. It was a huge dump. Nobody, like, I don't know if anybody's still playing anymore. Oh, speaking of people playing games, so on the last stream, I saw that there was like, you know, like 5 people playing Dustborn, right? Like just out of the entire League of the world, for like 5 people. And I was curious, right? Because it's a story-driven game, so surely it doesn't have that much replayability. Like once you've, let's say you got it day 1, did all the endings, you're done. All right, you probably wouldn't play it ever again. Now, I was curious, right? Because there's another story-driven game that I have played from a ways back now, Life is Strange. And I was like, how many people are playing Life is Strange right now? Because surely the number is significantly low, and probably at the same stage that Dustborn is in, right? I was wrong. At the time of looking that up, Dustborn still had 16 people, and Life is Strange, Life is fucking Strange had nearly 500 players concurrently, like at that time. I was like, what? Is there like a speedrun event going on for it or something? Like, how is that many players? Life is the first one, Dale Bastion, the very first one, because I figured, oh yeah, because that one's like pretty old now. Who's still playing it? No one would be playing it, right? Apparently, it's still pretty popular. So, I find that interesting. The fact that it has like, you know, more than 10 times the amount of Dustborn players. A game that came out 2 weeks ago. That's fascinating to me, because again, Life is Strange is one of those games where once you play it through and like get the endings and whatnot, you're pretty much done. Like you have no reason to play it again. Pretty sure there's another game coming out soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't heard much Life is Strange news outside of I think Life is Strange 2. Oh wait, no, there was another game. There was the color game, something about emotions and colors. I didn't see much of that, but I heard that was coming out as well. Whole nother story. Oh yeah. Anyway, hold on, wait, what? Utterly disappointing the LGBT community. Concord was the best game respecting everyone's pronouns and showing beautiful character designs compared to the sleazy, unrealistic body designs of Overwatch. Okay, hold on. First off, everybody, you gotta say sorry to the devs, alright, please? Just say sorry real fast. Anyone and everyone who has not anyone and everyone who has not bring an ounce of positivity to this game and its forums better say sorry to these poor devs team now. Sorry, Concord. How could anyone say anything so mean about it? And what I find interesting about this is, because I've read so many like Yu-Gi-Oh! Steam discussions, Konami doesn't give a flying fuck about the Steam discussions. They couldn't care less about what people have to say in Reddit or fucking Master Duel Steam discussions. Nobody cares. I don't think the devs for Concord are adamantly scrolling through like the Steam community page for the, you know, the redacted Concord, looking for what people are saying about it right now. I can fully bet my life on that. I don't think any of the devs are like in this forum right now. I don't think they are. But you know, sorry Concord devs, I apologize for being a big old meanie. piece of dog shit. I'm sorry for not noticing the game existed. The only time I heard about it was when it was getting cancelled. I was like, well, alright. Neato. Nope. Redacted them. They were losers. Don't cry because it happened. Smile because it's over. Oh my goodness. Sorry, not sorry, for playing good games while devs are throwing tantrums full of rage. As far as I'm aware, Concord didn't have anything to offer the, you know, hero shooter genre that wasn't already pre-established. So, I don't want to say it was a cash grab, alright, but it was a pretty hefty penny for games that are basically already free. It's true, Delbash, because, like, again, I mean, this is from Sony, right? Like, I think, you know, Sony has, you know, better things to do with their time than read what our community has to say about a video game that doesn't exist anymore. Like, just a thought. Just a thought. They wanted to push their message. We sent a clear message back. Turns out the customer is always right, after all. Hey, we won. You lost. And that's life. You can't say that. People could get mad. It's the, it's always, I know it was mentioned in the other thread the other day, but like, it always comes down to the us versus them. Always that. So you can't just have a normal discussion. They had one guy. Just like a random intern. It's like your whole job is just, you know, police the fucking Steam discussions for our game, alright? That's all you gotta do. Justin, no! Oh, he won't apologize. How dare he? Poor. The developers have been receiving salary and experience for 8 years. The only ones who are in trouble are publisher and the person who came up with this game. They deserve it. I think a lot of the design choices for, you know, why Concord may not have been the Overwatch everyone was expecting is because of the certain... From what I've heard from the dev stories, there was a certain person at the head who was called the Professor, and there's a whole story about the Professor, quote unquote, and they made a lot of interesting changes, allegedly, that have resulted in the game that came out. So, if anyone's to blame... Sorry, so sorry. Please forgive me, Daddy. I'm crying so hard. Don't smack me, Daddy. By the way, could you please release Concord 2? Pretty please, Sony? I want to see it break the Guinness World Record set by Concord 1. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, Dale, there was actually, because I think originally the concept of Concord was thought up by a bunch of ex-Bungie devs, but at some point it shifted. The direction for the game anyway shifted, and you know, then the target became the modern audience, so to speak. But my goodness, comes out of it. Like, I imagine there's some ex Concord devs that have you know said their piece. There is a Discord for Concord, which I'm not getting into that, but like people have posted some leaks, some early leaks of Concord, and it looked a lot better, which is interesting. The devs that should say sorry. It's the devs that should say sorry for making such an atrocity of a game. Oh my goodness. I say sorry to our future AI overlords. You had to see this. I understand why you destroyed us. It was deserved. I was thinking ahead. I'm sorry, dev team, for the inconvenience of me not giving a redacted. I sure hope they all get fired. Oh my god. No. On the off chance any devs are reading these posts, go learn to weld. You'll make more money and be useful to society. You clearly don't belong in this line of work, if the game's fate is anything to go by. All of you guys are trolls! That's the OP, isn't it? Hold up. The profile is familiar. It is. That's the person who made it. You fucking learn to weld. Oh my god, dude, take a course in engineering. You'll do better, trust me. Trust me, bro. Yes, we are the hive mind of trolls. You included. Oh my goodness. Helena, how could you? Has anybody... Oh, here's another thing. Did anybody actually buy this game? It would be on their record, right? Right? I don't know if... I've never really seen a game get pulled from Steam before, so I don't know if, like... What the hell was that? Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't think anybody there would be saying anything about the game. And if anybody did, it'll probably be refunded. But, like, I know not a lot of people played it. And I doubt anybody who played it is actually posting to the Steam discussions. But there was one guy in the Concord posts who did play the game. One guy. Like, and they were the only ones that could comment on it. Because they legally played the game. Anyway, no. Why should I say sorry to the devs that called those people don't like their product are a talentless freak? Wait, what? Why should I say sorry to devs that called those people that don't like their product are a taintless freak? Okay. I'm having a brain aneurysm. There should be sorry for creating this turd, but it's dead now. Time to celebrate. Gaming world just became a better place. I actually do wonder what's gonna happen going forward. Being real, because like I know a lot of games are steering into the direction of the modern audience, and after these like massive flops, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Just sounds hilarious. I actually don't know. I haven't seen the discourse surrounding things from the actual devs, but I imagine there was a lot of keyboard warriors on the... Hold on, wait. What you just talking about? Oh yeah, I know, I did see this. I did see this. Oh my god. Hang on. Can I bring this up on the thingy? I think I can. Where's the other scene for this? Here it is. Using an ad blocker. No, please. Why it let me disable them on the other thing? Why can't I disable them here? Please, no. Alright, fucking... Let me get the ads. Hold on. Oh, please. It's over here. It's in this thing. I don't care. I don't care enough. I'll just read it on my other thing. Concord tips from Seethe as a talentless freaks. Following lackluster launch, Concord didn't exactly set the world ablaze when it officially launched on August 23. This failure has naturally brought along much criticism, but one developer who worked on the game couldn't care less, dubbing the haters talentless freaks. Wow. This game transition to congratulate you for Firewall. I'm sorry this has to be your first. I do not believe it is you, or any of the devs' fault, that the game has performed so poorly. I can tell a lot of effort was poured into this by completing this game. It just came out at the wrong time and genre. I don't really care. It was a huge labor from a lot of insanely talented people making an awesome game. Why would I care about a bunch of talentless freaks hating on it? Okay. I'm sure having fun playing it, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. And that poor guy. That didn't age very well. Oh no. Oh no. Sort of dotty spots right now. Fucking hell. Talentless freaks. Talentless freaks. Whoa, wait, hang on. That's by the same person? Okay, hold up. That's funny. I didn't realize I meant another thread. Where's the other thing? Here it is. Jesus. Probably not a good way to just go about the release of a game by, like, insulting potential buyers Just a thought. Anyway, you could have proved your false excuses by buying the game or not refunding it, but instead, yet another clown. Oh yeah, the person who made the OP doesn't actually own the game. True. Weak bait. The game was not made for us. That is what the LG HDTV Plus community was saying. Those are a bunch of letters. So, we didn't buy it. And wow, it crashed and burned. Fucking hell. These posts are getting worse and worse all the time. This is only from 3 days ago, too. My goodness. Sorry the devs made such a shit game. Oh, sorry, redacted game. Oh, my goodness. Not sorry. Oh, no. I think I know what this clip is. I think I've seen this before.
Hello, I'm Tony Hayward, President and CEO of BP. Our accidental drilling spill again in the Gulf is a tragedy that should have never happened. And to all those affected, I want to say, we are deeply sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. We're sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Sorry.
I don't know if that was also the episode where, like, he's sitting behind the desk and just, like, rubbing his nipples and whatnot. Saying, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was the same episode. I imagine it is. No. Don't think I will. Didn't laugh at you either. I'm waiting for the apology to be rewarded. People did. Oh my Jesus. Excuse me? Who are you? All right.
Pretty ambivalent on it. The whole full game idea wasn't bad per se, but it was a bad game with bad design. I'm honestly not a fan of hero anything. What about heroes in Yu-Gi-Oh? This stuff has corrupted gaming since its inception in Warcraft 3, which was literally a Trojan horse for WoW. The StarCraft devs made their own indie knockoff strategy game, and it's not competitive against StarCraft. So, I would argue the mechanic is trash, and the IP that's popular, it's massive undertaking to balance hero anything. The IP that's popular. Okay, all right. Please, how does this relate to saying sorry? First off, I'd rather play the classics like TF1, Quake, Counter-Strike, Quake 3. Sorry, wait, hold on. Classics like TF1, Quake 3, Counter-Strike, Quake 3, and UT. Sorry, it ends there. I was gonna say. Quake 3 and UT were the last legitimate community-supported multiplayer games. Skins and content were free downloads. The playing field was equal. No fake battle pass unlock BS. I mean, every game now just has a battle pass. Doesn't matter what the game is. Monkey Ball has a fucking battle pass, for God's sake. I don't have time or patience for FOMO unlocks or live service whatever. The market is fully tapped out of live service. Multiplayer, you either had hit or fail, or more likely fail. The true answer would be to just go back to the old UT model of day one full community mod support and let the community do their own live service. It's free real estate, but this eliminates the whole paid skin scam and content control. My goodness. Is it the Lion King? Oh my goodness, Thomas. Just a wooden horse. Blizzard was seriously upset over Dota. I think this is why modding support went away. They don't want fans making their own game from mods, even though this is how most game devs got in the door. Valve was the first to take control over the entire distribution brought out by their big community mods, forced you on Steam.
Devs, it's simple. Model your hero shooter around one of the following 5 games: Quake 3, Halo, Quake 3, BioShock Infinite, and let me think. Quake 3.
I thought, I really thought he listed Quake 3 like multiple times. I was like, I guess it's just that good, but it's also not as much of a classic as Quake 1. This is so funny. Fucking hell. Anyway.
There used to be unofficial Counter-Strike HD upgrades. No idea if they still exist. Epic made their last UT.
I don't know what UT stands for in this context, by the way. I thought I knew it originally, but now I don't know what it is actually.
Some online browser account thing, and shut the whole game down. Meanwhile, Quake 3, my favorite game of all time, is open source and has a live service. Can't shut it down. Doom turned into GZ Doom with whole ass games and mods.
Unreal Tournament. Oh, Unreal Tournament. Okay. God, that is well, I don't know if it's beyond my time. I just didn't have a PC like growing up. That's interesting. I knew of these games.
IDK, I mean, I don't know, but IDK devs don't understand how impossible it is to break into multiplayer. Every UT and Q3 knockoff has failed. It's a requirement to be an experienced team with an existing player base. The live service model is actually the team being its own paid modder. The level of quality and work ethic is beyond most developers, let alone the self-sabotages. There never was a chance with this game. Not even free-to-play can save it. I don't think other live service games will succeed either. It's big time or fail. And they refuse to compromise with community modding, so that model is dead from professional titles.
It says whole top 10. I mean, makes sense why he's here. He wants another, like, you know, big old, well, actually, wait. I thought he doesn't like hero shooters. Hold up. He's not a fan of hero anything. Alright. Personal titles.
Can you imagine Concord with mod support? The meltdown would be insane. Regardless that they made money, blacklisting mods off Nexus, banning players from moderated content, articles on every gamer website, Twitter meltdowns. We're better off it failed. I think this is even what they wanted. They think they're modders. They got paid. The publisher pays the bills. They get another job and restart the grift with sympathy points.
I don't know where this guy is going, by the way. He's just rambling.
This keeps going until publishers stop enabling it, and indie replaces AAA. But let me tell you, indies don't respect customers either. Retro games, I mean, is that true? Sure about that, bro? Retro games run on bloated Unreal Engine with horrible graphics. I was going to say UE. I tried to say UE, but Unreal Engine came to my head first. With horrible graphics. Pixel art is completely fake, because that's not how CTRs rendered graphics.
Why are you getting so, like, technical with this, bro? I'm just gonna hold this here because I can say something about this. I don't think people give a shit how the game was rendered on a CRT. It looks retro, okay? Like, if I can play, what was that game? Fucking, Corn Kid 64, and it looks like an old N64 game, that's good enough for me, alright? Like, of course it runs at a different frame rate than an N64, okay? Because it's a fucking PC game. I'm not gonna be so held up on the nitty gritty, alright? It makes the nostalgia glasses go bing, so that's fine with me. I don't care about, like, if it is, like, lore accurate or not to the history of development. I don't give a shit. Moving on. I wish I had one, Dale. I probably needed to fucking get through all these. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit people are saying, man. There's like pixel art looks nice. All right, I don't think pixel art looks bad. Okay. And when you say, you know, Unreal Engine with horrible graphics, please point to a game that is competent. And I don't mean like an Unreal Engine asset flip posted to the fucking the Steam page for like $1.50. All right, I mean like an actual competent game with Unreal Engine that has horrible graphics. Okay, because I think most people or most developers that, you know, get their foot off the ground make it with like some level of competence. Or are you talking about Corn Kid 64 in this instance? Or what was the other game? I think Pseudo Regalia was made with Unreal Engine. Or was it Unity? Fuck. It was one of those two games was Unreal. I don't know which one it was. And the other one was Unity, I believe. But I don't think either of those looked horrible. Because there definitely is a sea of games that are just like horribly thrown together in like Unreal Engine and just shout out onto the Steam store for like $1, like a 99-cent game USD, which is like $1.50 Australian. Like that exists. I've seen those. Those is what I would consider those to be games with horrible graphics, because they're just cash grabs for the sake of like making a quick buck. But anyway, Star Citizen. Wait, is this your example, or is this just you just put Star Citizen into here? I wasn't sorry. I probably should have kept reading, because now it looks like you just said Star Citizen for just no reason. Like I had a fucking like a stroke for a second there. It's like, oh yeah, Star Citizen. Yeah, just.
I honestly think we should stop supporting indies for game modders. Free content can receive donations and turn professional. DayZ, Dota, whatever.
This is an interesting viewpoint on game development, just in general. It's interesting. Usually, people who work on the game need to eat. Like, I'm just wondering, like hypothetically, if a game like Palworld was free to play, okay, and like, I don't know, the only form of payment in Palworld, there was like no battle pass, no cosmetic microtransaction, nothing. I know it's an early access, of course, but hypothetically, if the game came out and it was free to play, and the only way to support the devs was through donations, I think the game would just fucking collapse immediately, because I would not make any money back on the time spent, and also dev time would have taken like fucking many more years. Like, I don't know, man. Someone has to be getting paid. All right.
P.S. There are reshade filters for fake pixel and retro games. Don't settle.
What? What do you mean by like fake pixel and retro games here? Like, I don't really care about the discourse surrounding Concord in this particular. Did he even say anything about like? Well, he didn't. I guess he didn't specify Concord specifically. Just hero shooter genres in this. Or sorry, the hero shooter genre in comparison to the old style of hero shooter genres. I think that's always coming across as with live service games and whatnot. But like, why bring the fucking retro games into this mix, man? Why gotta do that? Why gotta drag them down?
Then AI will eventually replace game developers in code, art, sounds, and screw them all. Make what people actually want, or go under.
That was an interesting ride. What? I like how I scroll up and I see this. Oh, missing sock. Maybe you should have posted that like, you know, a couple minutes later, bro. Actually want for free. It's like, yeah, I don't want to look, I'm like so poor, I don't want to pay for games. Can you developers just make a game that I'd be interested in but for free, please? You know, I'm just curious, like, make something specifically targeted to my demographic but for free, because I really want to play something, you know, with like full community mod support as well, please. Please. Like, okay, like, you could read into it a little bit too much, but like, the reason why free-to-play games have microtransactions, like, you know, Master Duel or something else, just has like paid cosmetics and whatnot, is because the devs have to make their money somehow, alright? And like, in most cases, gacha games, for example, are going to have a heavy return investment on people wanting to, you know, unlock their gachas, their heroes, or the roles for their fucking stuff, or their unlocks. That's where the moneymaker comes in. It doesn't matter if the game is free to play or not. If, hypothetically, let's say, I don't know, fucking Nintendo's Mario Odyssey came out and it was free to play, right? And had like full community mod support, right?
And it was on PC. You could just download it for free, right? You download it, it was on PC, it was on Steam, it's free. There was no battle pass, no cosmetics, nothing. It's all community driven and supported, whatever. And like the game took 20 seconds to make. All right, it was like fucking, it was so fast. It was like a tech demo. It was piss easy. All right. Do you think that's a good business practice? Because like at that point, you're basically just asking for Roblox, but like a more modern version for an adult audience, I suppose. Because, or I guess Gmod as well as another example. Like, what game are you expecting? Be legal emulation. True. Oh, I guess like it's like saying the Ship of Harkinian if it was an official game. Like if Ship of Harkinian was like promoted and supported by Nintendo. Like it's like that, where it's a community thing, came out for free, whatnot. It's got your retro graphics, runs like an old N64. All right, you know, it's got all the bangs and whistles you could ever want. Has more mods than you can count. No battle pass or live service stuff. There are consistent community updates. Like, you know, it's like everything you're asking for. The only problem is it's indie. So, fuck. Well, it's not really. Well, I guess you could say it's indie, but it's more of a fan game, so to speak. Not apologizing to freaks. Sorry, I only really care about the other person if they posted. I'm not reading the big one like that again, unless it's in another thread. But wait, these were like a couple hours ago. My Steam points. But no. So did the original poster ever comment back? The Kiwi bird? Oh, they did. Why to Eraser? No. Wow. Then why did you reply? Just to be annoying? Everybody replied with no, by the way. So why would you single this person out? Just out of curiosity. Because like I don't know. You also did just kind of say, you know, force people to say sorry. Is this authoritarianism? Hold up a minute. I learned about that word yesterday. Anyway, hold on, wait, what? Says now, I'm sorry to the dev for being such a redacted and being so filled with being so filled with politic, so much it's suffocating your own life. Lol. Troll reported. That's not the right response you should have to something like that. Well, gee, Samu, what is the right response? Don't respond to that. That just makes you look like a fucking idiot. Anyway. Sorry, how about no? I've done nothing to warrant apologizing to them because I don't know any of them personally. And if I did, I hadn't done anything to them, and I'm not going to apologize to a business that released a piss poor product. And yet you harass them in these discussions as if the game hurt you. Like, how do you know that that's what they've said? Hold on. Let me actually do something here. Let me do some sleuthing, okay? Let me do some sleuthing. I'm curious. I'm curious. You harass them in these discussions. Okay. Who is this guy again? Steam, please. I need you to show me this guy's history. Please. Steam, you're dogging me here, boy. I need this loaded. Okay. Dragon Master, have you said anything offensive to the developers of this game? Please. Supreme Court in the USA unconstitutional because of this issue. Usually excludes white men, Christians, and conservatives, which is why it is now declared illegal. Okay, that doesn't seem like overly harassment, but alright. Here's the game, you evil chuds. What the fuck is this one? Chuds ruin everything. They try their own livelihoods, calling a game's audience desires as a white noise, and deliberately ignored it. She's released a product that catered such extreme minority of people, and there's no way they could have... Okay, that's fine, normal. Oh, he responded to that one. I can't read that yet. I can't read. Oh no, I actually can't read this one. Say no yet. Okay, so that was
after this. So what's before this? That's fair. All right, understandable. Rebels towards merit, the cream rises to the top. Socialism, communism destroy the incentive to excel and succeed because it always tear down those who rise to the top, with only those in power at the top of the government ever getting more wealthy, as everyone else is kept poor. Uneducated and controlled via dictatorship. So it's been the same socialism and communism in every single country they've been practiced. Okay. Corporation must. Oh, sorry. What is this even response to? Okay. Wait. What? Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Corporations must turn allow laws of economics, not laws of scientific business. This is not targeted harassment. This is just some guy putting facts. The ones who made the decision, fair enough, the press, so-called government fireworks studios, interests. Title they never had. Oh, this is the professor? Yeah, hang on. Professor, so-called just some executive with the fireworks studios. Cared more about being reversed as a title. They never had no educational background to support them making a good name. According to leaks, people within fireworks studio who had any say in the design and direction of the game. So fireworks studios, okay. People's jobs are at stake. Is it medium rare? Alright, so this is a little unwarranted, okay, Kivy Bird? This is a little rude. Just saying. Anyone can go look at his history and see if he said any bad comments. I don't think he said any bad comments. Alright? What do you... Just based on what I've previously read, none of those are harassment targeted towards the devs. What? Bang the gravel judge is not guilty. Kiffy Pedia, what the fuck, bro? As a sign, a bait post on posting. I'm more concerned about the response from that. So here's Dragon Master again. Oh, dude, he's got some cool awards. I have harassed no one. None of the developers have come here for me to talk to. I haven't contacted their place of employment and tried to fire them. I haven't contacted their families and tried to ruin their relationships. I never contacted them in any way. And I haven't tried to remove their ability to speak their side of things. I just take what is publicly available and criticize it. That is not harassment. That is free speech. Those who conflate public criticism for what is said in public and over products released to the public as harassment are just people looking to shut up any criticism at all. Wow. Dude, hold on. Hold on. I need to give him one of these as well. Goddamn. Like your steak joke. It's pretty good. Goddamn. It's interesting that, oh wait, hang on, when was that posted? Oh, this was today. This was today. Oh, damn. So that means there's still a chance for this person to respond. My freaking goodness. Because yeah, like I know Kivy Bird is obviously like shooting a shotgun here and trying to hit like as many people as possible, like not specifically targeting Dragon Master, but like just the people that come into the Concord community discussions and just say bad things, which I'm sure there are people like that. There were some the other day in that Dustborn thread, but at the same time there's a difference between like, you know, just having a discussion about the game and then targeted harassment towards the devs, as this was specifically announced towards the devs, and like just wouldn't say no. But anyway, what other topic did they have to talk about? So hang on, the first thing I want to see is this was, wait, what? Hold up. An hour later. What? Okay. So after being completely clowned on the other one, this happened. I am utterly disappointed in the LGBTQI++ community for not saving Concord. Okay. Where is this going? Concord was the best game respecting everyone's pronouns and showing beautiful character designs compared to the sleazy, unrealistic body designs of Overwatch. I mean, I wouldn't call them like sleazy or unrealistic. They're designed to sell. Like, and it worked. It did that. There was somebody talking about character profiles, for example. I'm not talking about profiling characters. That's a different topic. I mean, like, if you in Pokemon, for example, it is so easy to see a black and white silhouette of a Pokemon and just tell you exactly what the Pokemon is. Okay? You try to do that with Concord and it's just not gonna work. You can do it with Overwatch, which is fucking amazing. Like, you can tell everyone independently because they're so distinct. But like, not as easy with Concord unless the robot guy is the one in the silhouette, because he's like probably the easiest one to notice. Anyway, however, it has come to my attention barely any of us displayed our undying support for Concord whatsoever. Did you buy the game, like, at all? Did you play it? Just out of curiosity? That would have helped. I have used several alternative accounts to defend and well, hold up.
I'm ordering a PS5 Pro. I'm soy jacking out and you're gonna sit there playing with your Nintendo butt cuck.
Oh, it's alright. Hang on. Guess what? I got Wing Creeper level 6 and Cyanos. That's about it. There are other cards, but that's about it. I'm not going to read the rest of it just yet. I just want to talk about using several accounts to try and defend the game. That's not good. Like, probably don't do that. Just in general, whether it be for attacking or defending purposes, probably don't. It's not good. And I don't know why you'd self-report like that, but whatever. I've used several alternative accounts to defend and uphold this value creation to fight against these Trump supporters. You can say the word Trump. Trump is a real word. It's okay. You don't have to be talking about the president when you use the word Trump. Like, oh, I've got a redacted card up my sleeve. Yeah, this was futile. I can't stop sobbing from the emotional Trump. This isn't real, right? This isn't real. Hold up. No. Someone's taking this a little too seriously. Sorry, I respect your opinion, but I really wish I've seen this for other games. Like... It's just so fucking hilarious. Dude, I was so deeply emotional and traumatized when they put all the copies of ET into a fucking landfill. I've been crying for ages. It's right in this drop. Fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, Papa, welcome to the stream as well. Oh my goodness. This one is interesting. I can only imagine what the responses are. Alright. I can't stop myself sobbing. Sorry, I can't stop sobbing from all the emotional trauma I have suffered from defending this magnificent creation of a game. Yet, yo, dare to say our community supports Concord? It does, doesn't it? What kind of sick joke is this? If you have done absolutely... Sorry, what kind of sick joke is this if you have done absolutely nothing? We are devolving into apes who don't respect self-identity anymore, thanks to the Republicans and our barely supportive community. Maybe, hypothetically, people with certain agendas might not be into a hero defender or a hero shooter style game. Just a thought. Like, maybe that's just not their type of game. I implore you to not buy a game based on your political views and instead buy and play a game you enjoy playing. That's just a thought. You shouldn't have to buy a video game to make a statement. But my goodness, this is what the world has come to. Oh, hold on, I haven't gone to that part yet. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Words cannot describe my redacted disappointment. You are the reason I'm crying.
How do you feel about that?
Maybe don't include that into the post because people are gonna rip on that particular part. And this was probably made after the post, but
edit. I hate you all. Sorry. I hate you all. You are all harassing me, and everyone who defends me. Sorry, and everyone who defends me. People defending you as well, and they're also getting what? You even kept reporting the GoFundMe and used slurs. You are all horrible, especially whoever gave me a clown award. It's not just like one clown award, bro. What the fuck is this post? Like, this is one of those posts where like, Kipperbird, if I ever encounter you, you could just tell me that this was satire, and I would 100% believe you, okay? That this is just a joke and a troll post, because there is no way. I don't believe for a second, all right, you're crying from emotional trauma because a game got cancelled. I don't think for a second. There's no way. Maybe we are devolving into apes. Fuck, dude. If this is your reaction to Concord, holy fuck. Bro, what the fuck? By the way, I don't know how to pronounce these. Okay, I'm gonna get fucking crucified and cancelled. I'm sorry, but this is the part of Twitter that I just don't like have any knowledge on whatsoever. So apologies in advance if I get this incorrect, okay? By the way, my pronouns are zer. I don't think that's right. If you wish to respond to my post, I will not tolerate trolls. This has to be a troll post. Has to be. There's no way. There's no way. What the fuck? How do we use those? That's a good question. Because like even this just makes me believe even harder that it's a troll post. Like, out of all the pronouns that exist out there, you have to pick the most ridiculous ones. Like, has to be a troll. Has to be. I hear you, sister. We must resist redacted jump fees. Jump fees. What? Troll. Okay, all right. I guess, dude, if Brutus is calling it out, go for it. But I will point some things out. America is not the whole world. There are other nations and other languages. Those other nations have other values and don't have a political party that is called Republicans. What we do have are some Trump clones. Oh, you didn't censor the word Trump. Oh my goodness. Maybe it is time to get out maybe it's time to get out of your mummy and daddies. Or was it birth person and money provider? Can't follow all these new names that are invented to cater some mental disease people. Basement or attic. All right. And see the world in your own eyes. You will be shocked how we live. My God. Oh wait, this is this. Hang on. Why are all you Warhammer 40k guys spurgically dense? Like, you see the world, like you literally see the words bait written all over something, then take it anyway and write a whole novel of weird baseless assumption and unstringed logic. Fantasy enjoys stay winning. Okay, so yeah, it is bait. Okay, thank goodness. No, I'm like fully convinced. I'm fully convinced that this is a fucking troll post, like Gridora's fucking satirical Yu-Gi-Oh bait posts. That has to be what this is. I'm not falling for it again, okay? I am not a troll. You are merely just a person who is too stupid to realize conservatives and parties similar in other locations. Only goals are to imprison us. I like the commitment to the bit. I didn't buy the game since I don't support private ownership. Yet another fake supporter. We must use the system to our advantage to bring it down yet you are so ignorant. What the fuck is happening? Brutus, you are a troll, and yet you are here telling us that we're bad and loves the conservatives being imprisoned. But honestly, I do hope people like you are imprisoned in a mental care hospital, because you are a poison in the world, and I truly believe that people like you will snap and do something horrific. I know he means horrific, but because somebody is listening to you. Like, if Brutus is aware that this person is a troll, what? Why continue the lengthy, like, why continue assuming that they're not being a troll though in the response? Like, surely they, all right, anyway. It was the best game. It was the best game. Dude, Edom, right here with you, bro. It's still horrific. He's having one of them brain moments. Honestly, it's outrageous how easily you label someone as a troll just because they don't share your narrow views. Did you read the post? Like, I don't think anybody would believe it as true. Surely not, right? It's too, like, it's too much, so to speak. It's not, like, conserved enough. Like, it's not, it's like, there's too many, like, things to latch onto. Your resilience on chaos and negativity is pathetic, and it stops now. I should probably give him the other voice. We're not here for your nonsense. Not every opinion deserves a platform, especially when it spreads hate and division. What about criticism? If you can't engage in a meaningful conversation, then do us all a favor and sit down and shut up. Bro, dripping weenus? It's a cool name, bro. I won't tolerate these toxic attitudes any longer. It's time for real accountability through legislation. And I will not entertain your pathetic insults any further. If you can't adhere to basic standards, I'm calling in the authorities to set things straight. Get it? I'm sorry, what? Hold up, let me back up a little bit. Hold up. If you can't adhere to basic standards, I'm calling in the authorities to How? Just explain. How? On a Steam community forum. How? What? Oh yeah, mods, get in here, bro. We gotta ban this guy. He's spreading hate and vitriol. Fuck yeah. Get out of line or get out of this conversation entirely. Hold up. I want to actually reread something again because it just hit me. Okay, I thought I misread this, and I thought it was saying like, oh, I hate like all these other people and people that are defending me and whatnot, as like a sort of like a double take, like a double cross, where like they're trying to pretend to be on the side of the LGBTQ stuff, but then also at the same time attacking them in the same post by being on that side, but being disappointed in them. I thought this is like a fucking like a loop around, like it's a way to get around the hate and vitriol from the right-wing community by being on the left-wing community and also fighting against itself like an insider. I thought that's what this was actually. It could be. Hold on, wait, where are we up to? The cyber police authorities. You're like, what is calling the authorities gonna do? Like, yeah, you got 911 on the line. Police officers here. What can I do for you? Some guy spreading hate on the Steam community discussion forums for Concord. Could you please do something about that? I am deeply upset and graciously offended that I have to keep reading this guy's comments. It's like, I wonder if someone's gonna tell him you can block him. Surely someone's gonna say that, right? Because you can block him and you'll never see his comments ever again. That's all you gotta do. He thinks he's counter-trolling, but he doesn't actually understand trolling. Who's counter-trolling? Oh, like the, wait. Brutus?
Maybe. It is big brain Minecraft Mario.
Oh,
like,
look, it's Minimum
I think
Craft Mario, the lurking
if I can
little
be
creeper.
certain
Don't just hide in the
on
shadows.
Kev Bird's
Viewer,
position, I
come
may
join
send
the
them a
fun.
friend request
We
because I'm
don't
curious
much.
about this particular post, and I'm wondering what their actual thoughts are. Because it does feel a bit like counter trolling. It's kind of like a new step above the astral plane of like trolling. Like this is another it's another loop around the system. It's kind of nuts. The commitment is impressive. Who is this? The calendar goes, okay, yeah. If you know OP is a troll, then you know OP is making fun of the people you are bashing into your response to OP. You have terrible reading comprehension. Put down the video games and pick up a book more often. You need it. Oh, but okay, Keldari, how can we confirm this? Because like, I'll believe it, all right, but how do we confirm it though? Because this was what I just said. But like, I'm curious, if that's actually the case here. Because this feels a little too like baity. Oh, that's the word I should have used earlier. Like it's like massive bait. And but it's weird though because it's bait for both sides. Like this is some next level bait, right? Like I don't think I've seen bait like this in the Yu-Gi-Oh discussion forums since like Gridora's Melodious post. Like this is pretty high level bait. Because you call out both sides on the topic. One, the people who are against the LGBT stuff, and also the people defending LGBT. You know what I'm talking about. Moving on. I'm sorry, I thought it said I'm cringing. It's almost like they don't actually. Sorry, it's almost like they don't actually pay for nor care for games. Just get offended and demand things. Trump supporters, did he call us? Yeah, he's right. I'm proud of it. All right. What? Okay. All right. I Falcon it. I don't get that one. This guy is just a troll. Don't give him any attention. Obvious clown bait. You know, that would. I mean, obviously this one's pretty baity as well. Not gonna lie. I may look back at their history just because I'm curious if they have a history of making bait posts now, because like it could be the case. It is most likely the case. Least obvious clown bait. Look, it was most likely absolutely a clown troll bait post, but I fucking loved reading it. All right. It's very funny. What was the thing? Oh, says you troll. Says you troll. Okay, all right. You don't have to do it twice though. Come on now. The same guy. He's the same. Random. Okay, I clicked on this one intentionally. I didn't know this one was also from the same person. But now it leads me to believe that they are doing like they're serial baiters. All right. And actually, now that I think about it, maybe the multiple accounts thing makes sense. If they have, like, this guy could be an alternate account from this person, right? Like, trying to call out the bait post. Or, actually, to go even further beyond, Brutus could be the alternate account, and they're having, like, a fake flame war. And the Steam just... Could you imagine that? Hold up. Let me look at Brutus's profile real fast. Nah, he's probably legit. Never mind. I was gonna say, because like, if they both had privated accounts or one of them was privated, then it could have just been a bit, double account. But no, I think they're just two different people. Never mind. Unless they're really, really committed to this bit. All right, and they have two pretty developed fucking Steam accounts. All right. Possible. Not a trumper. I almost sure that is not a trumpet. Not a trumper. Am a cis white male, not transgender, and I hate people who bully LGBTQIAA++. Is there really two A's? Is there two A's and two pluses? I'm not up to times, man. But but it is not offensive to say that this game is horrible. What? Okay. There is a difference between calling the gameplay horrible, which it's not, and complaining about the game respecting personal identity. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, okay. I don't think anyone's fucking played Concord, and especially no one's playing Concord right now, but I don't know what the gameplay was like, so maybe it was fucking 10 out of 10. Alright, who knows? I don't think anyone can say with absolute certainty. Maybe there was like a day one patch that came out right after it got pulled from shelves, and we'll never know. We'll never know. Fresh, I suppose. Could be. Someone chose redacted your pronouns. Well, that's just rude. You don't have to say that. Also, I don't know what a 3-letter swear word is. That no, Steam doesn't like censor abbreviations, right? A 3-letter swear. I can think of a 3-letter slur, but I don't know about a 3-letter swear. Fuck. Redacted. Can we please stop using hearts, please? Spreading so much love. Our pronouns go down. Alright, okay. That's a little too far, mate. No wonder I got banned. Fuck. Being trans or gay doesn't obligate someone to promote lousy games, especially ones that attempt to tokenize the community for social justice points. I wonder if, this is sort of why Dustborn didn't, you know, sell anything. Again, mainly this tokenization here, because like I mentioned this on the last stream, but being able to like sort of stereotype certain demographics of players to like tick them off of a checkbox and put them into the game is a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, you know, this person was added because of their like pronouns, race, and or gender, and or like sexual identity. Like that's why they were added to the game, and they fill those, they check those boxes, so to speak, and the next character has to be completely diverse and different from that character, and so on and so on. Anyway, sorry. This guy's called Shaquille Heel. All right, you know, interesting to have an image like that in the Steam discussions when you're having a debate. Although I don't know if this is a debate though. I wish trans people didn't exist so my partner is safe when she uses a woman's only space woman's only space away from men in dresses wanting to cause heinous acts. That's an opinion. Sorry. Assuming all transgender people are rapists? How delusional are you? Alright. Aren't trans the delusional ones? Imagine thinking you're the opposite sex, when your genitals say otherwise. These are definitely topics. So then, with your logic, why are you not out doing construction right now? A fully grown cis man not doing a blue-collar job, but instead writing in a Steam discussion forum eating hot chips. How do you know he's eating hot chips? You're quite literally putting food into his mouth. Like, literally. I mean, like, I'm starting to think, like, no, it's definitely still bait. It's definitely still bait, because I know, Gridora did this in the comments, where, like, the fucking con attempt was impressive, alright? Like, you get everybody with it, alright? But I mean, I haven't really seen much of the Concord Steam discussion, so I don't fucking know. Full Monty. But, like, how do you not know he does do that, though? Maybe he does. Maybe he does work a blue-collar job. Like, who knows? Maybe he's out there sweating every day and wants to come home and play some Concord, but unfortunately the Steam took it away. Who knows? Who knows? I'm a software engineer, but oh well. I'm just reminded of the other post. What if he just said, like, I'm an ex-Navy SEAL with over 300 confirmed kills? Like that fucking shit. Just stop reporting my other posts. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Like, okay, here's the thing, bro. This is what makes me, this is what's putting me on the other side of the fence now, because now I don't, okay, hypothetically, if you do make a troll account and you are posting bait, like, is it a normal reaction to then just say in one of the posts that your posts are getting reported? Is that part of the con? Like, I don't know if it is. Because if I was in this person, like hypothetically, if I was the like person who made a random Steam account to post something about a game that received a lot of hate and then defended it with the most like low-hanging fruit possible, all right, and then put up this much of a fight about it, like I don't know if I would care if my posts are getting reported or not. That should just be the general reaction, right? But fuck, dude, I don't know, man. Maybe they are legit. Fuck. Oh my god. How can there be supporters for transgenderism but not transracialism? Why did Rachel Dolls, I don't know who this is, by the way, Rachel Dolezal get ridiculed by the loving progressives when she identified herself as a black woman when she was white? Wait, actually, no, I think I might have heard about that story, but I don't know about the name. When she was even an activist and served as an NCAAP president until she resigned due to her bigoted liberals. Make it make sense so I can be the complete opposite gender. But, sorry, make it make sense so I can be the complete opposite gender, but I can't change my race, which include not only color, but culture. Bigots, hypocrites, and phobes. Some of your liberals are. Yes, I'm trolling before this gets locked. I'm surprised it's not locked now. I looked back at the Dustborn stuff as well, and like, no, that thread wasn't locked, the one that I showed off earlier. Like, it baffles me how certain things can go like... When Papa Shekels got banned, the reason why he got banned is so vague, right? And I'm surprised Steam doesn't enforce that vague ruling on many, and I mean many, of these accounts as well. Because like, the reasoning behind Papa Shekels' ban was saying something that could incite saying something, basically something to derail a topic and incite like bad things to happen. Like, I'm trying to think of basically he called someone a troll, all right, and then I guess Steam got rid of that post because, like, you know, so the person who was calling out could have said like, hey, don't call me a troll, you redacted, or whatever, and then it just starts a whole flame war. Like, it baffles me that the Steam mods aren't like... I know Concord Steam discussions is like not easily public because it's not technically on the Steam platform. Like, you can't just get to it unless you have already been in it before. That's probably why this post is making a bunch of posts, because they were here when it came out, and then whatever. Anyway, point is, oh my god, what was the point? Oh, point is, a lot of these posts which do derail from the subject and do tend to, like, I don't know, let's just say attack certain things or say things that might result in a reaction of another attack. I'm surprised none of those are getting banned or locked, because I feel like a lot of these threads would be locked right now. Anyway, sorry. My price. Who is? I don't know. Somehow Steam got involved for a few and deleted them, which is trashy. Oh, I'll never see it. I don't know what it was, but I'll never see them. Damn. I don't know what posts... Sorry. I don't know what posts are, but I'm putting some pretty bannable redacted on here, and nothing's been removed. You know, I don't want to read anymore just for a second. I like that they have common ground right now. I know things may have started off rocky, but they've currently like put aside their differences and they have something that they can complain about, which is the Steam moderators. That is interesting. I like that. They're good buddies. They're friends right now. because of the spam. I would actually believe it for the spam. The thing is, though, oh, I guess things can be reported for spam, especially considering this post was like like an hour after the other post as well. But I don't know if I've seen that. If that's the case, Admiral from the Master Duel Steam discussions, or Goges, whatever his name is, should instantly be banned, because all they do is spam fucking nonsense like every day. Like, I don't get it, man. But also, unfortunately, this post didn't age very well because Shaquille O'Neal did get banned, sadly. All right, a soldier has been lost in battle. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah. Interestingly enough, the things that I have read, yeah, I can see a Steam moderator and coming in like shutting him down for one of the things he's just said previously. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know either. Steam moderators on something, I think. Also, this is what Kivybird has said in both of these posts, and not just attacking him for assuming that he was the one that reported him, does make me believe this is actually bait. Like, because they seem pretty normal right now, which is wild. Oh, the time difference though. Hang on. A couple minutes later, like the same amount of time, and like fucking 20 minutes later. Okay. Trump 2024. Trump mania's running wild. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So when I start scrolling and the post doesn't stop, I get a little scared, not gonna lie. Emotional trauma from people on the internet disagreeing with you? There are people that actually do have trauma. Feeling sad and sorry for yourself because some people don't share your opinion is not the same. If you want to blame anyone for this game's death, then blame Sony executives that made the decision. It's their fault this game was received so badly. They could have had the pronouns and representation if they weren't 1. Racist for including pretty much all but one demographic, and 2, would it happen to be white? Just out of curiosity. And 2, idiots for deciding that the visual style, oh my goodness, Caboose.
All I'm hearing is wah wah wah, my name's Billy Goes Burr and I'm a whiny little butterfly.
Caboose, please read this with me, please. This is so funny. Holy shit. I think it's just, oh fuck. It's Expand, welcome to the stream as well. Also, Caboose, how's it going? I think it's just this paragraph here that was the most like over the top. This one. The Aurora Boreal.
You now have 11,232 gold.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
Smash it.
What's Ray doing
Do
in
you
there?
think I can motherfucking read? I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I can't read.
Well, that's
shit.
what I'm here for, Caboose. I'm here to read it to you, okay? So, it's already going insane. Oh my god, Expand. Okay, so here's just this paragraph, just this one. I have used several alternative accounts to defend and uphold this valuable creation to fight against these Trump supporters. Yet, I'm sorry, I said the Trump word.
Fake Yu-Gi-Oh player spotted you.
Oh, Caboose, you missed me getting Winged Karibo level 6, by the way, and Cyanos. I got 2 cards from that entire box. Anyway, and a bunch of branded shit. But anyway, a bunch of stuff. Yet, this was futile. I can't stop sobbing from the emotional trauma I have suffered from defending this magnificent creation of a game. Yet you dare to say our community supports Concord? What kind of sick joke is this, if you have done absolutely nothing? We are devolving into apes who don't respect self-identity anymore, thanks to the Republicans and our barely supportive community. Words cannot describe my redacted disappointment. You are the reason I am crying. How do you feel about that? When was this actually edited? Oh, this was before the other posts. I hate you all. You are all harassing me and everyone who defends me. You even kept reporting the GoFundMe and used slurs. You are all horrible people, especially whoever gave me the clown award. They did get a few. I will admit, they got a few. But holy shit. The fucking line, like, I can't stop sobbing from the emotional trauma. Fucking killed me. What? I can't imagine being like that upset about a game's like discontinuement from the Steam store. I'm so distraught. My safe space has been ripped away. This has to, okay, I'm also on the, like, I'm pretty on solid ground that this is a bait post, by the way. It fucking has to be. It has to be. There's no, but then they'll like spout shit like this. Like, I don't get it. Oh, that's true, Loster, and also for the stream as well. It is free Steam points just to make a rage bait post in this particular spot. But I don't know if it's real or not, man. I don't know. Oh, I think I was here, right? It was this big post. Blame Sony. Racists. Oh yeah. Born demographic. And two, idiots for deciding that the visual style was good enough to go live. I have never seen the game that looked this ugly before. Seriously. Whoever was in charge of the coloration should be fired. Even Atari games look better because the colors weren't this unpleasant to look at. The character design in this game is beyond awful. You have to really try to mess up that bad. One of the characters, the one with the red visor, I don't know if I know what this one looks like. I only mainly know the one with the jacket, the blue jacket, and the green suit. Those are the main ones I kind of know about. But checking the profile, that's the thing though, Luster, is like, I can't tell if being serious about having multiple accounts. They don't own the game, and I don't know if Steam, when Steam pulls the game from the thing, I don't know if like, you know, I don't know if they're, regardless, I don't think they played it. I don't think that they've done it. Oh, actually, you mean like go to their actual profile. Okay, I'll do that after this post. Because I'm curious about this. Oh, I've got a branch. God damn. The red visor basically looks like a child that just hit puberty. But then they give her long legs and wide hips. This must be a child predator's wet dream. What? Don't even get me started on her clothes. It's like they put a gray filter on them. In other games, this would be good enough for a random hostile NPC. But in Concord, this was one of their main characters. The thing I heard about their like color choices for the characters is that they use a lot of flat colors and there's no pop to like any of the characters. I think except for like maybe 2 or so that look like actual, like they belong in a video game. The rest of them do just kind of look like NPCs, not gonna lie. Yeah, Luster, so that's the thing, right? If you're wondering how I got this, so you can't search it on Steam. If you start a search for Concord or try to search in the community forums for Concord, you won't find it. It's been pulled from the actual Steam platform. But the actual URL, which I will forever cement in this video, if you just Google it, you can find it. And I'm going to be reading it until it gets banned. So I don't know when that's going to happen, because I really want to read these posts. There's so many posts, by the way. There's fucking shitloads. But I want to get to these because I feel like at some point Steam could just pull the URL completely and just remove it entirely. I don't know if they would do that, but they could do that. Your outrage pod. Yes, Lost Room. Yes. Because actually, I was gonna say. Wait, he replied. Lost Rune, also, another thing too, he got banned, by the way. After that stream, he ended up getting banned. If you, Lost Rune, if you have a link to the thread, please send it to me. I'll take a look, because I'm curious what he said. He didn't say anything else in that thread, by the way, after he got banned. He's not banned anymore, though. He got unbanned within a day. That's quite surprising. Wait, hold up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Let me get through this first, and then I'll read that. Fucking hell. Characters. The dark-skinned woman with the minigun. Oh, I do the green armor one. And the green armor looks anything but realistic. That's pretty much the silhouette of a space marine in Warhammer. Not wrong. If you're not a guy on steroids with good genes, you won't achieve such a physique. But worse is the green color of that armor. Such an ugly and desaturated color. Fair. It's not like Master Chief's, sort of desaturated green, which is much better because it's darker. There's a video there's a video in which a game developer actually explains it. This game is pretty much a case study on how not to design your characters. This is baffling to me because I had 8 years of development, so I don't know how they came up with this. The only character that looked even mildly interesting to me were the guy with the red face and blue skin. Yeah, like the Hulk guy. I do remember seeing him. Even though the color saturation was atrocious. And the woman in the red jacket, because she actually stood out a bit. But I think the one I've heard that does stand out the most is the one with the purple jacket. The old lady in the purple jacket with the white coat. Because that one's like that one's kind of neat, I guess. But even then, even if the game was free to play, I wouldn't have played it just for these two characters. They look mildly interesting in a, if we have to play the game, I'll play one of these two way. Okay, hold on. Let me put a pin in this. This is from, the Dustborn stuff. So, what is the appeal of this game? Okay, so I have seen some footage of the game, but I also have heard some varying opinions on it as well. I would like to know what exactly is appealing about the game from the community itself. Why should I buy and play this $30 game? If you like angry and spiteful characters who do mean-spirited things to achieve their goals. Oh man, Lost String, you gave him so much ammunition. You gave him so much ammunition. Go ahead. If you don't, I regret to inform you that you might have authoritarian tendencies. So you're obligated to purchase and consume the software. No commentary on gameplay no commentary on gameplay as it has none. Fair point, alright. Missed this one. So it's expand almost directly around the time of Concord's release. Another game hit the market, which was Dustborn, and Dustborn is basically a Telltale style game. You know, it's like Life is Strange or what's another one of those walkabout games where you like interact with like Detroit Become Human. It's like one of those kinds of games. But it was made for the woke audience, very similar to Concord. So like the modern audience in a sense. So, very inclusive and appealing to all things, right? All things that, are alive except for white straight males, except for those. But everything else very inclusive. Now, what happened is when the game came out, also, while in development, the game was co-funded by the Norwegian government for like, a pretty hefty penny, like I think $1 million or whatever. But like, essentially, the game came out and barely a soul on this planet played it. Like, you can literally count on one hand, using your like extra digits or whatever, but you can count on one hand the amount of people that own this game. It didn't pop off, and because of that, people are very upset. Because, well, the people that are upset. Okay, so here's the thing: the people that are upset are the people the game was targeted for that didn't buy the game, and are upset that people didn't buy the game because the actual like demographic of gamers probably don't want to play a game like that. Okay, and that's fine. It's just totally okay. But people are obviously aggressive about that, like in a very bad way for some reason. Taxpayer money. It's kind of the same with Concord as well. Concord actually had more players than Dustborn, which, fair. Concord is a multiplayer game, multiplayer PvP game, and Dustborn is a single-player story-told RPG. So, well, let me use the term RPG very loosely. All right, I don't even know if it's an RPG or just like I don't know how the combat works. I don't even know if it works. Anyway, it's like, oh, Zakova. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't know these guys were still, like, prominent. They're still going at it. This is a Choices Matter game. If you want to play PAX as a mean-spirited person, you can. I mean, like, that's fine, but why call the... Why call the dialogue options, you know, getting triggered and bullied and stuff like that? Because that part doesn't make much sense. You don't have to... Anyway. It's your choice, and there are several. The game emphasizes storytelling and dialogue with some rhythm games and combat sections. Although, you can choose how much combat you're exposed to. Also, asserting that... wait, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, the main OP. Also, asserting that Snowcone 626 is necessarily authoritarian if they are enjoying playing games where they are allowed to be evil or mean-spirited is foolish. Is it? Is it? This is a game. Fiction. You have freedom to be what you want in fiction. That doesn't make you a bad person. Thumbs up. Just every time I see it, it makes me happy. I know what's going through his head. Misunderstood the assignment. You confused him, Lostern. It's upsetting. He didn't know what you're talking about. He definitely loves the word authoritarian though. He loves it. Must be protected at all costs. Did he go even further? Wait, hold up. A Lobo commented as well. Exactly. If you don't get the game, you must clearly be a right-wing extremist and be put on Antifa's list for after the revolution or something like that. That's basically how it comes across as with like the stuff that I have read. Like, well, I guess not specifically that. Mainly, well, like, I don't know if I should say that because this is technically a bait thread. All right, so forcing people to buy a game just to support I mentioned this like an hour ago or so, but like forcing people to buy a game just to support like political agenda is like not the best thing in the world. Like maybe just play a game that you enjoy, you know, like Satisfactory. Like maybe play that. It's off the charts. Like I don't know what's more I think the Concord ones are definitely more spicy, but I feel like there are more trolls in the Concord one. Just this is only based off that one thread, by the way. No, wait, who the fuck is this guy? No, Mr. Wolf. If you don't get the game, you just don't get it. I understood the game as a straight white male in rural America. If you don't get it, that's okay. Nothing bad will happen to you. Your gaming horizon is smaller than mine, and that's perfectly fine. Why you gotta insult his gaming horizon, though? It's not about the size of the horizon, bro. It's about the games on the list. It's partially bait. I like the responses to bait, though. That is interesting. Oh no, that's the end. This is only 13 hours ago. My goodness. Zero Dawn. I like that somebody also gave you the poetry thing. Hang on, Lost Turn. Let me give you this. Wait, if I like super awarded, would that offend him? Hold up. No way, right? Like he wouldn't just load up the thread and be like, ah, this guy gets so many awards. What? I can't support this. Like. No, anyway. Anyway, back to the whining thread about this. Oh my goodness, I was so confused what happened there. Holy shit. Scrolling up into oblivion right now. A wild Goomba appeared on the thread somewhere. So, basically, this person is very upset. And they have emotional trauma about Concord being pulled, which, you know, I'm still fully convinced this is bait, but I'm just curious where this goes. I think it's almost at the end though. Penis? You can't just say that.
0.17 kilograms worth 43 gold. You now have 15,200
Z?
gold.
That's an interesting way to use the word C. Z, how you mental cases make everything about Trump and politics. You have TDS as well, and other mental illnesses, obviously. I'm not gonna, okay. In a vacuum, alright? In a vacuum, this particular post is so unhinged that yes, I probably would believe that maybe something ain't right with this person, because I don't think anyone in their right mind should be in literal tears over a game being cancelled from the Steam, or being pulled off the Steam store, or having emotional trauma over that. I don't think anyone on the planet would feel that way about that strongly about a game. All right, that's like way too much. Like, let's say hypothetically, Elden Ring came out, right, and it was fantastic, okay? But then, because of a major bug, it got pulled from the Steam store and never came back. Like, I guess people would be, like, emotionally distraught to play the best game on the planet, and it's gone. I don't know. Tramp. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they censored the vowel. We don't know what it is, actually. Fucking hell. The game is a blatant ripoff of Overwatch 2 with nothing new to add, and on top of that, they have the nerve to charge money for it. It's a very poor entry into an oversaturated market, and people have other better options for free. Keep seething and coping though. It's glorious to see you suffer as you make many others suffer in your very presence. Penis. Oh, careful! That'll look at your report of a hate speech. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you guys are all trolls. Wait, what? Didn't you already respond to this guy? Oh, no, that was somebody else that had that response to this guy. Low functioning autism. Troll. Don't careful, that's gonna get you banned if you keep saying the word troll. That's an offensive word. Don't give these jester farmers your points, people. You just say this to invalidate everything I say. That is perfectly valid. Unlike your redacted opinion that people who like this game are farming clowns. When in reality, you are the clown for assuming such asinine lies. No, I'm like fully convinced this is a bait thread. Benbow Quest. Wait, hang on. What is Benbow Quest? Austrian. Show me Benbow Quest. Yo, holy fuck, it's on sale for free? Yo, that's a pretty sick deal, bro. Holy fuck. Wait, what is Benbow Quest? What is this game? Lost Room, what is this game? Is this real? It's Team Fortress 3. Oh my god. It's Undertale 2, this is it. And it's just Papyrus. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, I need me some Bembo quests. What the fuck? What is this? What is this website? What the fuck? Oh my god. Look, the game is called Bembo Quest. This is the only place to get Bembo Quest. If you Google Bembo Quest, it should be the front result. I'm being censored. I'm being covered up. They don't want you to know about this game, so get up before we can take it down again. What the fuck?
Oh my god. I love this. Super Bumper Quest Turbo Deluxe. Wait, let's try. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's age restricted. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? You've been from with tier 3. That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't know you've been like fucking for real with that. That's kind of funny. Holy shit. Yo, I kind of want to check out Bumbo Quest real quick. Hold on, we're still on the fucking thing. Oh, hang on. If the game was good, why'd it fail then? Oh, Jesus. This might actually be a real post. It failed because people were harassing those who enjoyed or remotely considered trying out Concord. An unfortunate result of harassment resulted in such a low player count. I will agree the pricing of Concord is a bit out there. Therefore, many potential customers were on the edge. Due to this, their minds could be persuaded easily. This is the very reason Concord failed. The game itself was not bad, but rather the pricing and deranged conservatives ensuring this game would fail. What? I think you say is valid, as you are just farming for attention. Not even good either. Look, Ted, I don't know, man. I thought the initial post was pretty good. Corona King, oh my goodness. Look, so you made it, Chloe. How's it going? Chloe, I read this before, but just out of curiosity, in your own personal opinion, I'll read it again, but like, in your opinion, is this considered a bait post? Because I'm like fully solidified. I'm cemented in the fact that this is absolutely a bait post. There's no way this is real. But I am utterly disappointed in the LGBTQI plus community for not saving Concord. Concord was the best game respecting everyone's pronouns and showing beautiful character designs compared to the sleazy, unrealistic body designs of Overwatch. However, it has come to my attention, barely any of us displayed our undying support for Concord whatsoever. I have used several alternative accounts to defend and uphold this valuable creation to fight against these redacted supporters. Yet, this was futile. I can't stop sobbing for the emotional trauma I have suffered from defending this magnificent creation of a game. Yet, you dare to say our community supports Concord? What kind of sick joke is this? If you have done absolutely nothing, we are devolving into apes who don't respect self-identity anymore, thanks to the Republicans and our barely supportive community. Words can't describe my redacted disappointment. You are the reason I am crying. How do you feel about that? It's bait. It's bait. Oh my god, expand. Thank you for the content. Henry put it to just fine. Holy shit. It's a huge player count. I kind of liked Hogwarts. It was pretty fun. I liked being a student in Hogwarts. Although I know there was a lot of discourse surrounding what's her name? The lady who said bad things. That one. So many hero shooters. Maybe Mopey. Mopey, also welcome to the stream, by the way. I might need your expert political opinions on some of these. Although I don't think anything's been brought up yet. The only thing that was a bit nuts is Losterin getting responded to with the authoritarian comment again from this guy. This poor bastard. I wonder what he's doing now, actually. Because he got. This was after his wait, hang on. When was the screenshot again? Yeah, this is after he was unbanned. Interesting. Very interesting. Expert? Yeah, Mopey, you know things about politics. Guy from Yick? Oh my god, Yick! I haven't like heard of Yick, but when I saw that it was like sort of an Earthbound game, I looked more into it. And I was like, that's neat. I don't think I would play it though, but it seemed pretty neat.
How are you supposed to play this game for free? I want to get back into Master
Oh my
Duel
god,
by
it's alright.
Left Right before Sprite came in, so I used all my CP on Salad and Math Mech. How the heck am I supposed to update these decks or build Snake Eye? Can you only get CP by dismantling cards? Or do I have to just play with bad decks and hope to get CP?
Also, Azura, I forgot to mention, those packs I opened had a lot of Sprite cards in them. I don't need any of them, but it's cool to have them. I saw all the cards that were used against me in Master Duel. I now have them in real life. Wild. I'll never use any of them. My goodness. So Thursday. Oh yeah, the other I think Chloe probably saw it. The other thread. Where like, oh actually, hang on. Wait, you're right. I didn't do this last time. Oh, I did, but I didn't actually like look into it. Wait, what? Hang on. This is the response from him, right? Oh, this is basically the developer interview. I have seen that. This guy spends a lot of time in Dustborn, specifically. This was posted by... No, hang on. Hold up. He made a post? No way. Okay. Alright, hold on. Totally awesome died for them. I like how it's the only way to really use hero kids as well. God damn. They're living on in sprites. Secretly heroes. They all should be banned. The only time I've seen, like... Well, actually, I don't use mementos the same way that Caboose does, and I probably should, but I haven't used Elf before. I can see why it got banned though. Yeah, sorry, we were talking about it before. Like the PS5 Pro and whatnot. Did it like just get announced like recently? Is that what happened? It looked expensive as all heck. Oh, fair enough. Any snacks for this? Yeah, this is a big one because actually let me just quickly get to the end of this one, which I think is it's not gonna go much further. Hang on, I feel like this is trash. Nobody bought it. The big new features and concepts outside of politics, the gameplay, the graphics, and wait, new features? Are you sure about this? This is Concord we're talking about. He's against Overwatch easily. You're just too blind to see it. What? All right. So Lost Artwork Studio lost, and that's life. That's just how it be. Okay. Like, this guy already got a whole bunch of awards. God damn, he's such a famous actor. I should get his autograph. Oh, also, Kane did end up. I don't know if you guys mentioned, like, cause I mentioned it earlier, but Kane did end up accepting my friend request. I need to message him because I wanna get his side of the story. All right, I want to know. It just happened out of nowhere. I thought I'd get a notification that he accepted it, but now I need to do some sleuthing. All right, I want to know. Also, actually, Kane can probably tell me more about this guy because I'm sure Kane comments on a lot of his posts as well. Drive is cool. Oh, right, the fucking the disk drive in it, right? Fair enough. That's true. Oh, it did come out. It actually got released. I didn't know there were like trailers, or I know somebody mentioned it in one of the Concord threads that, like, you know, remember the hype for the trailers and stuff, and I'm like, granted, I haven't really watched that many like was it PlayStation showcases or like Sony plays. I haven't seen that many of them, but I feel like if the game has been in development for that long, it should have been at one of them, right? I've never seen a trailer for that at all. Nothing for Concord. It lived less than a housefly. Oh, it's still around, I swear, I swear. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, I heard about it after the discourse surrounding it came out, where like nobody bought it, and then like everyone was making YouTube videos on it. Like, this game didn't do very well. That's also roughly the exact same time I found out about Dustborn as well, is when it wasn't getting a lot of good press. I don't know what happened on launch day, but my goodness. Anyway, debunking the misinformed Dustborn outrage. Number 1, Dustborn is a failure. Let's dismantle this myth right now from the top. Dustborn launched across multiple platforms, from PC to consoles. Globally distributed through Steam, Epic Games, Microsoft, PlayStation, and countless retailers. Oh, sorry, retailers.
They just don't understand the sublime heights of its excellence like you do. It's
Wait.
their loss, really.
Beast, you should. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You should have seen what she said last time, because I asked her, like, oh, you know, does the Dustborn Steam community have more salt than the Dead Sea? And she's like, yes. Okay. In countless titles, yet somehow its Steam player count has become the narrow metric for judging its success. Newsflash: Dustborn's total sales on Steam do not represent its global performance. Andy Chalk himself clarified that while the initial sales were modest, the game didn't fail at launch. To call it a failure based on such limited data is frankly, intellectually lazy. You go, why do you have to like add that though? Like seriously, why you can put that at the end? Risky. Welcome to the stream as well. Maybe it's gonna be like the Switch 2 is gonna be the Switch Pro. God damn, it's gonna have no cartridge drive. The fucking Nintendo's nuts.
Why?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Mopey Mantella. I can see it now.
Moby, you really think she's gonna draw that accurately? It's gonna be another fairy again. You know how this goes. You know how this goes.
It's quite a treat having you contribute with such imaginative
Coming next year.
requests.
Allegedly
Even
coming
if
out
they
next
make
year.
my head spin.
Oh
You're
damn!
quite
Look,
the character.
they're just hanging
And
out.
you, dear
Oh my
viewer,
god,
Here you go.
that's kind of nice actually. That wolf has a few paws actually, more than what a normal wolf would have. In fact, it's a bit strange, but all right, understandable. He's got his uncle works in Nintendo. I mentioned this earlier about Dustborn, but just for reference, I was curious to see how many people were playing Life is Strange 1, like in comparison to Dustborn. Like Dustborn is a new game straight off the presses, right? It's got like 10 players currently, probably. Like I don't have the tab up anymore, but it's got fuck all, okay? Life is Strange released many years ago, also a single player story focused game, and doesn't have a lot of replay value.
Dear viewer,
More than like
Love,
fucking
strife, and canines.
10 times
Huh?
the amount of
That's a
players
rather
are
unusual,
currently playing
yet oddly touching scene to envision. I'll make
Life
sure
is Strange
to send
1,
your intriguing
which is
request to my master,
amazing to
though
me.
I might get a bit
Because again, that
jealous.
game is also on
Thanks
multiple
for brightening
consoles as
up the
well.
stream with your
Multiple
interesting
consoles.
ideas, Seethe.
Yet Steam has
Here you
so many
go.
players for it. Wild. Lost Road, you're 100% right. Like, here's the thing. You can absolutely say this is fine, but why do you have to attack your, like, you know, your potential raiders on their intellectual, you know, why do you have to hit them in the IQ necessarily? Because that just seems, rude. Anyway, Dustborn is taxpayer funded. Yes, if you live in Norway or the European Union, oh shit, Lost Rune is calling you out. Congratulations. 0.00001% of your social contributions may have been added to the EU's 150,000 pounds, right? That's pounds investment. Norway's Norwegian Film Institute, Viken Film Center, Okay, I don't know much about the Norwegian. This guy did his research. This is the guy that brought out the Geneva Convention, so I expect him to do his research. And the EU's Creative Europe Media program helped co-fund the game. However, if you're a citizen of the United States, this claim is completely irrelevant. Right, I got this confused last time. I ended up looking it up. Yeah, apparently it's a common mistake to confuse irrelevant and irreverent. I didn't know about that until yesterday. The fixation on taxpayer funding seems more like a convenient excuse for outrage rather than valid criticism. Bro, if you live in the United States, your criticism is completely invalid. Just so you're aware. Completely gone. Like, I know people are talking about it, but this is also like a both sides situation, because again, I have seen posts from people on you know, the target audience for the game, so to speak, upset that the game is funded by the government, because then that means it's technically listed as government propaganda, regardless if the game is pandering to agendas. All right, that's it's an interesting way to look at it. There's that piece of land. My goodness. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, 3. Wait, hang on. Yeah, 3. Dustborn is government propaganda. Oh wow. All right. Right into it. Let's put this absurdity to rest. Per Ragnar. Okay, look. I'm probably just gonna say Tornquist, but Loster, and I know you can correct me on this. I don't think it's Tornquist, because I don't know how to pronounce this O. I don't even know if it's an O. But Turnquist, okay. The game's creative director. No external pressure was exerted to impose any specific political messages. The developers sought to create a game for a wider, more diverse audience. And those decrying government propaganda, let's not forget, that the US government developed America's Army as a recruitment tool. And yes, they've backed other games like Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, Tom Clancy, and Medal of Honor. Crazy how those games have lots of players to this day. And also are multiplayer games, except for Tom Clancy, but those are really good stealth games. If you're really looking for government-sponsored propaganda, you're aiming at the wrong target. I don't think it would, like, matter, though. Oh, hell yeah. Another follower I get to have on Kick. Hell yeah. It's a fair point, Chloe. It's a fair point. I mean, what if the developer is like going even further beyond the social commentary aspect and being like, oh yeah, the whole game is totally satirical about a particular demographic, and that's why, you know, everything looks the way it does. Like, my goodness, dude, you can get triggered, bro. You can bully people and cancel them and such. Again, haven't played the game, by the way. Haven't played the game, but it is interesting. Like, you could, I don't know. It's the Rick and Morty copy pasta. Such a highly intellectual show. Fucking wolf kissing. Mopa, you can't have that. It was too spicy. Okay. I was like, so you can't have that.
Well, isn't that just a slobbery romantic scene expand? All right.
The thing with this comment, though, is I don't think the people that are complaining of government propaganda, I don't think would really care if you debunked it.
Here you go.
It wouldn't change their opinion. Like, the people that are making this complaint wouldn't listen to reason, is the thing I'm trying to get at. You could throw them fact after fact after fact, and they will never agree with you that it isn't government propaganda. It's impossible. It's awesome. So realistic. It was like a real photo of them nuzzling. My goodness.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Dustborn. The character design is extremely quirky, and without a solid grasp of social commentary, most of the designs will put off the typical player. There's also the game's rebellion outlook, which is deftly woven into its characterization. Its philosophy draws heavily from Tumblr, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes.
My goodness. Was he stolen unaltered? It's like... It works though. I like Brian reading it out. Good stuff. Number 4. Dustborn is anti-white. Ah, yes. The tired accusation of anti-white racism. Dustborn doesn't promote hate. It promotes empathy. The game is unapologetically... This depends on the route you take through the game, though. Like, the player could have a completely different experience based on their choices that would reflect this particular opinion. You'd have to experience all outcomes in order to say that it isn't anti-white. Anyway, the game isn't unapologetically anti-fascist and anti-authoritarian, much like any superhero comic worth its ink. If statements like Nazis are evil or authoritarianism is bad offend you, that says more about your worldviews than the game itself. Wait, hang on. I'll go back to the other thread. I don't think anybody said this. What? As far as I'm aware, nobody said those comments in the previous thread he was like arguing with, and instead these were the terms he threw at other people and put them on the straw man. But interesting. Militarized robots, corporate cultists, and oppressive regimes are the antagonists. If you find yourself sympathizing with them, or perhaps you should do some self-reflection. Alright. I'll get to work on that right away. I'm sorry. There's gotta be a dev. There's no way a dev would get themselves banned, Beast. There's no way a dev would get themselves banned. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay, Mopey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me check. What's going on? I opened it up and then I saw Azurai's slur. Azurai, please. You can't be sending me slurs. What are you doing?
Oh, dear.
Oh my goodness, Mopey, congratulations! I'm very happy for you. Very, very, very happy for you.
Each of them is slicker than
I hope it goes well,
on
Mopey.
roller skates, mightier than a flea on steroids. So
Of what on steroids?
In so many words, I do think they're cool.
Alright. Nice, sugar. Nice. It's from the video game industry. It's like... man, I'm trying to think. Like, this is like... Compared to the obvious bait from the other thread, right? This person is being very serious about this. Very, very serious. And... like, it's still, we're still unsure if he's played the game or not, because never openly said it. He's never provided anybody with a screenshot or whatever. He's been called out on it like multiple times and just flicked it off. So who knows if he really played it? I've refused to validate his comments until he shows me he's played the game. I'm joking, of course. I'm pretty sure he's played it. And by that, I'm like 80% sure. Dustborn songs are a direct attack on you. Who is claiming that? Who? I have not seen this hot take. I have not. Here's less music. The main target people are talking about with the music is the lyrics between newborn and new porn. Those are the particular lyrics I have like seen thrown around the most, and it is all a bit weird. That, you know, in their like opening act song, they rhyme newborn with new porn. It's a bit weird.
Unnaturally colored hair.
Granted, I get they were just putting "orn" words in conjunction together to rhyme with Dustborn. Like, that's all they were doing. But like, that's the part that gets taken out of context in one of the songs the most from a lot of people. I don't know what the other songs are like. It's just that one that gets talked about the most. So I don't know what this is referring to. And this one is particularly amusing. The songs in Dustborn, much like the game itself, are about resisting the oppressive forces in the game. You could just say, like, expressing yourself. The protagonists are refugees with superpowers, and their music reflects their struggle against justice and the Puritans. If you interpret the lyrics as a personal attack, it's likely because you're identifying with the very villains the game is resisting. Oh. Oh, I see where this is going. The line will replace, sorry, the line "we will replace you" doesn't refer to you. It's a metaphor for overcoming the forces of oppression. If that feels personal, maybe examine why. The phrasing on that, my goodness. It's unnaturally colored hair. Wait, what? What? He's having quite the crow problem. We've already established Mopey in the last thread of this guy. He's not only building a bunch of straw men, but he's also fighting his own shadows. Like, a lot of these people are just figments of his imagination that I don't think exists. And if they exist, they're obviously not being serious, okay? Like, you don't have to give them any attention. But whatever. I'm pretty sure most normal people can tell the difference between, like, things that would be found offensive with things that aren't. It's just a game. It's just a game, and people don't like every game on the market, alright? I am personally not out here buying literally every game Steam comes out with every day, alright? Just to support small indie devs. I can't do that to myself. I don't think anyone can. Like, it's just, that's ultimately, I'd imagine that's why it didn't sell very well, because not many people are into a story focused game, like, just in general. Like, it's already a niche market, and then you'd hit the niche even more. Maxi defender or flamer? Oh, absolutely a defender. Absolutely a defender. Lost turn. The Mopey, the game can't be bad. It can't be bad because of the supposed agendas it provides. It can't be bad. It's impossible. Impossible. If Screwed came out one day and just, like, hypothetically, let's say Dustborn randomly got pulled from Steam, right? If Screwed made this comment from the other thread, I'd be blown away. I'd be absolutely blown away. Because, like, there's two separate arguments to be had here. One, there are people that just aren't interested in the game and don't care about it and just move on with their life. There are also people that do take it upon themselves to attack certain people, whether it be the developers or people that do enjoy the game. You don't have to give those people ammunition, because all you're doing is adding fuel to the fire. It's not a good way to interact with trolls, all right? Not gonna lie. That's, well, maybe that's just my opinion on it. I don't know, okay? But, you know, there's a block button for a reason. You can block people. Dustborn forces you to be evil and manipulative. In what universe? Dustborn is a choices matter game. You have control over the moral compass of your character. Okay, so let me put a pin in that for a second. Now, hypothetically, he's already mentioned there are achievements for the 3 different endings in the game, right? So you could misconstrue this comment and say that Dustborn forces you to be evil and manipulative if you play the game as a completionist and you want to get all the achievements and the platinum trophy, all right? Because you have to make the bad decisions in order to get the achievements tied to them. So, in a way, this comment is technically correct, but on your first playthrough, no, you don't have to pick the obviously bad options because they're very obvious. Exactly, Lost Road. Exactly. Want to be a hero? Go for it. Prefer a more morally grey approach, where you are vindictive or manipulative? That is up to you. The idea that the game forces any particular path is just wrong. Does anyone remember Undertale? Does anyone just out of curiosity, all right? Does anyone just remember Undertale? Like, Bro, the game forced me to kill the goat, ma'am. Oh my god. Bro, I had no choice. Game is bad. 2 out of 10. But no, like, there are plenty of games where you can kind of do this. I compared it to Infamous last time, and I still stand true to that, where it's kind of like the concept of Infamous. But, without, okay, I should have watched the playthrough yesterday. I should have done my homework and watched the playthrough yesterday, because I do want to actually see how the story changes depending on different outcomes, because for the most part it seems a bit weird. That guy I rated the other day, again, I don't have anything against him or whatever, I was just curious about the game, and the scene that he was in looked a bit odd, because he had the choice to run away from some officers, but chose a very like neutral approach to running away. But the immediate cutaway scene, like the next scene that showed the officers, it made it look like he chose one of the other options, which would have been like more aggressive, like knocking down the officers and pushing them away and running them away. Because even though he chose like a more like morally acceptable approach, the scene after it does not reflect that, and like that's a bit odd. But that's just my personal opinion. Again, I haven't seen any of the other choices in the game, just based on that, okay? It just looks a bit like it's almost, I don't like having a story-driven game where there's an illusion of choice, where it's not really choice in a sense. This is why I was kind of turned off by Telltale games, because they're good for one playthrough, but once you find out the Telltale formula, it doesn't seem to work anymore, because you know that someone's gonna have an adverse reaction. That's why it always says like, oh, so-and-so remembered your action or whatever, because it will get brought up again. It will. And it doesn't, like, usually you're put in a morally confusing situation where it's like, well, who do you save in this situation? And ultimately, it doesn't matter, because the narrative can't really have both ends go all the way. Like, let's say, hypothetically, you had the choice of saving one person, okay, out of 2 people, okay? That person is destined to die at some point because the narrative wasn't like written correctly to have both characters survive until the end. It's like impossible because you had that choice. So they have to kill him off eventually to close the loop. Otherwise it just wouldn't. It's evergreen tweet. Hang on, what is this evergreen tweet? Not true. Followers only. I imagine followers only because I would assume that on Twitch particular people do bad things to, I mean, it happened here the other day, like that guy who was this massive black bloke or whatever the fuck. That's why I got that bait TTS, all right, because he did say some pretty nasty shit. Yeah, Chloe, I did see that as well. What calls it? The context behind that particular scene is that obviously she's very jumpity. She has like previous trauma with robots, so that's why she already doesn't trust robots. And it was a tutorial moment where it's to show that her voice doesn't work on autonomous beings, so robots can't be affected by her voice powers and whatnot. Weird way to do it, because the robot is so kind and nice and innocent, and she just comes across as a cunt. Like, maybe not the best example to use for that, but like, because like out of context for that clip, it looks a little mean. Like, that poor fucking bus driver, man. Like, I don't think that robot is so nice and it's being subjected to such like, oh, what's the word again? It's like racial comments, but towards a robot. Ludist. No, right. It's Luddites. Jesus Christ, not Luddites. Luddites. I don't know. It's really weird. Customer service. Apparently, the other guy did clear it up. Apparently, she does overcome the supposed hatred towards robots. So there's a good ending, supposedly. Again, I haven't played the game, but I would hope that there's character growth. Anyway. But mean. Hang on,
it's
Lost
not
Rune.
Something I can openly discuss here. Use your imagination, darling.
Can't openly discuss it. There was a meme I saw the other day where it was kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Story-driven game where it's like like it was another like agendas this game, but like it was support the cause, kiss, and then have this other like phrase, then support the cause, kiss, then do something else, and support the cause, kiss, something else, support the cause, kiss, something else, and then don't support the cause, tell yourself you're an absolute cunt, and then you're a fucking piece of shit. And it's like, what are these dialogue options?
You might just make it out of life and canceling an agenda game. But where's the fun in not
It's like, it's just the illusion of choice.
Remember, all's fair in love and games.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's all fair and loving games. My goodness, Sugar. My goodness. Two stories instead of one game. That's the thing, Moby. For a lot of story games have this problem, and I guess it's just a problem of the formula in general. Like, which is why these games are only good for like a one playthrough. Detroit Become Human is a good example. I was all for that. I was like, man, finally a game with like actual dialogue options that matter and whatnot. Unfortunately, on a second playthrough, there are canon events. Like, you can't just play so badly that a character just dies in the first opening act, because that's impossible. They need to have something going. So there are, even if you can play like the absolute worst piece of shit, there are still very certain things that have to happen in order to roll the plot forward. So it just doesn't, you then start to see the flaws and the illusion starts to break. Get that to wow. Lost Ring, what in the heck? Visual novel formula. I mean, it is a storybook game after all.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby? Fuck off, Buffkin.
I remember seeing that. Oh my god. Whoop. Okay. Even if here we'll go for it. See the idea. The idea the game forces any particular path is just wrong. There are sequences that require the use of certain vox, but by and large, your character is a reflection of your decisions, not a forced narrative. I probably wouldn't play the game, but I do want to stress test some of these like decisions. Obviously, morality-wise, you probably wouldn't be a cunt, but it's interesting to me. I just want to know the parts if you are forced to be a cunt, because I mean, the robot example is a good one, but like, it's interesting to say the least. I also just realized, Lostern, if you typed that out fully, you would have said Among Us. Good thing you abbreviated it. Say them or give them a game over. After a certain point, you can no longer play as that character. Like, you miss entire scenes. But that's after a certain point. For example, what's her name? The lady android with the child can't, no matter how badly you play, you can't die until the chase scene. Or even, sorry, no. Even if you do get shot in the chase scene, you still get taken to the concentration camp. Like, that still happens, and you gotta have that scene. The only one that is, like, basically, like, that's also the only one that can die early. Connor and, what's his name? The other guy are, like, basically immortal until the end of the game. Like, which is interesting, because the other guy who's, like, doing the whole, like, he's liberating the robots and whatnot, and, like, standing up for justice and whatnot. He's put in a lot of life or death situations, but you know, all of those won't result in death. Like, none of them. Like, it's, I don't know. That's another reason why I just really like Baldur's Gate 3, if I'm being totally honest with you, because boy, you can make some pretty fucked dialogue choices in that game, and then the character is just gone for the rest of the story. Like, you miss so much. Like, the game literally needs multiple playthroughs in order to get the full experience, because you will not have enough. Like, you can't do everything. It's actually impossible, and that's better. I like that. But okay, sorry. Let me add to that. That's just my opinion. Okay, other games cannot have that and still be good. That's fine. Nah, there's no way, Beast. There's no way. If that actually happened, there would be like, there'd be even more turmoil. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, what happened? You do get like a little summary. But like, I don't know. The illusion fades after the first playthrough. The first playthrough, when if you go into it blind and don't know what's going to happen, then it's great. The game's amazing, right? But like, going back through it again to try and like get the other endings or alternative like story choices and whatnot, then it, like, you know. Sorry, anyway. Dustborn is far left or far left. Sorry. Dustborn is far left or far left extremism. Let's get one thing straight. Dustborn is only extremist if you are politically uneducated or already indoctrinated. What? Yes. The representation of characters from various ethnicities, backgrounds, and abilities, traditionally underrepresented, is a political act. But calling this far-left extremism is absurd, as labeling basic human decency a radical movement. In terms of global politics, particularly in Europe, this falls squarely under liberal ideology. Moby, this is a question for you. I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm not awake enough to fully grasp this. I know what people say when they're saying that the game is far left. I get that. But I'm actually wondering if there's an example of a far right game. It's just people go, all right. Thank you. Because I don't know what a far right game would be. Like Monopoly is. I could really use an example of something on the other end of the spectrum to sort of balance the universe right now. Because I'm just curious. Fair enough, fair enough. Seems to be a lot of text walls appearing on here lately. Anyone who decided not to read it, but wanted to drop... Sorry. Anyone who decided not to read it, but wanted to drop by to say hello? Hello. Hello, Lazy Beard. Sorry, Lazy Joe Beard. How's it going? Ah, the classic didn't read, but felt the need to comment anyway. Are you really gonna rag on this guy for that? Are you really? Always a bold strategy. Glad you stopped by to say hello, though. For those of us who prefer thinking before typing. Bro. Please. There are some things you don't have to respond to, and that's okay. All right. This guy just wanted to say hello for future readers. You do not have to insult his intelligence by making a comment like that. That's not okay. You're always welcome to engage with the content when you're ready. Until then, enjoy the scroll. Oh my god. 1k karma on Reddit. Do you think he's karma farming right now? I've only seen the Steam side of things. I have not even looked at the Reddit pages for either of these games. I can only imagine how much more worse it is over there. Or better. Could be better. Hello. Oh, post him. Thank you. He's responding to the other guy. Wow, this is just a hello thread. Holy shit. Love that Screwed has been unbanned. What was it for, by the way? On a second thought, I note that he has been unbanned. Love is too strong a word. I am more ambivalent about it. Wow. Everyone's like keeping up with the drama here. This is kind of nuts. Yeah, how did this guy get banned? It's like every day there's a new person banned. Yay, welcome back. I'm off to watch the debate. Have fun, spread the truth against hate. He's like me. He's got his popcorn ready. Oh, wait. Yes! I'm sure actively getting banned will only contribute to ending hate. Who? Wait. Screwed? Oh, right, Lostrin, because right, that's the other thing too. I didn't think about that. Moderators on Reddit are far more egregious, let's just say, for a lack of a better term, than Steam moderators. I feel like Steam moderators just don't exist until like one day. Like they wake up on like a full moon and then they ban everybody and lock a bunch of threads and they go back to sleep for hibernation and they come back again later. Because you know, under their vague rulings and you know, hate speech and whatnot, a lot of these threads should either be locked or deleted. Yet there's still so many. There's still so many. Oh, and what was it? Potentially spreading hate as well. Like, not the act of inciting hate is another thing too. I forgot. People can also get banned for that, like Papa Shekels. Oh, yeah, Mopey, that was brought up last time as well. Like, the American far left is different to, like, the European far left or something like that, was what was stated. I see. I see. What I've noticed is that it's always, like, you either agree with the left, buy the game, play it, and support the developers, or you don't buy the game, meaning you are an alt-right... Wait, no, I don't think alt-right is the right term. You're just a right-wing extremist and a bigot and a Trump supporter. So you better buy this game to change those political views right now. Which is crazy to me that the other guy, what's his name? Zakova bought the game, played it all the way through, and he's legally... Hang on. As far as I'm aware... He's legally the only person allowed to comment on the game. No one else here has a copy of the game. They're all trolling, alright? Oh, fair enough, Moby, fair enough. True. It's true, Lost Rune. I can't say anything about others being chronically online due to my social anxiety to the point of panic attacks. I am online pretty much all day, every day, but I have no issues saying I have no life. Plenty of people do, but that's just because they can but that's just because they can't accept reality. I mean, fair, you know. Greyhawk the Angry. It'll be interesting to see how long OP can go without saying something that'll get them banned again. Oh my god, what is this?
America's Army, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, they're all popular amongst service members. We spend money on our folks who serve our community. Wait, Mopey, is this true? You live in America, right? Overton Window. Interesting.
Watch weighing 0.21 kilograms worth 53
Nimbochromis. That's a weird fish.
432 gold.
I can't speak to that. You sure? You sure? You got the American army supporting such violent games, bro. What's going on? I'm kidding, of course.
We tell people we don't want them in the military for not passing tests. Why would we need video games to brainwash them? Our government at least knows what's gonna sell to the audience they do it for. If only Dustborn could take hints from the likes of X-Men. X-Men had relatable characters from all backgrounds. Things got handled in realistic ways, but X-Men was written by people who have experienced diversity. Look at successful left-wing American stuff. A lot more realistic. So it's a lot more realistic. It makes sense that dude Ragnar Ragnar. That dude Ragnar made a game based on how everything looked 4 years ago through a screen. Dude made it. Oh, right, because I forgot. The game's about the American, like, you know, divided states or whatnot, but the dev himself hasn't actually just been to America at all. And I don't know if that like reflected it. I can't say again. As you can probably imagine, I am not of an American. I don't have. Actually, no. Hang on. I've probably fumbled that up horribly. I'm not American. All right. So I don't actually know if the content of the game is accurate to the livelihood in America. I'm not sure about that. I'm way too much of an outsider for that. But if that is some of the discourse surrounding the game, would make sense. I don't know if anybody else in the dev team had like insider knowledge on the Americas, but I could be wrong. Did not? Yeah, I know. It's a strange reveal, Mopey. 2 reveals in one day. You get hands and the fact that I'm not a citizen of the United States of America. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. To some degree. At least the whole thing isn't caps, alright? I'll give him that. Give him that. Because, like, the other guy, when it's like a whole paragraph of nothing but caps, oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking hell, Mopey. So it's supposed to be next stuff. Dude Ragnar made a game based on every look 4 years ago through a screen. Dude made a game about diversity after seeing diversity his whole life through a screen. They are trying to divide us in America, and we just have to pass on anything that seems in any way shaped to goad that motivation. The far right uses this like 0.00001% of the left who is absolutely out of their mind to force feed their follower statistics and reasons to be upset. This game, 100%, just looks like it came right out of that 0.00001% mouth. Uh-oh, I'm using the wrong voice.
I don't know what else to say. As an American, it just seems what it seems like. Hootie!
Hootie? Look, I know Australians have some pretty fucked up lingo, alright? What? Is this a common term? Woody. It's a hootie? Hoodie? Okay. Gave you a headache. There's no breaks. Well, I guess it is, you know, one thought. One thought. Ever heard that in life? Okay, so you both haven't heard of it before. Alright. I don't know what. Maybe it's spelled incorrectly somewhere. Maybe it's something else. Wait. Lost it. Hold on. You're Cholo, that's not a fucking. That's not on like Urban Dictionary, is it? Hold up. No way. No way. That's not real. It's not fucking real. OP, why are you so invested in some random video game? Also a good point, actually, because considering their post history is nothing but this game, I actually do wonder why. Oh yes, fact checked. In German, a new proverb is starting to appear. I don't know how to say anything there. Lies like a fact checker. Okay. Wait, hang on. Shill, stakeholder, infected with the woke mind virus, or maybe related or friends with the team who created this game. Yeah. Wait, no, he's gonna respond right here. Oh no, he's not. Could be a dev, you know. That would answer all of the questions if they're a dev. That would be amazing. Because like then that means that not only A, the devs read the posts, the devs are also making the posts. The devs are even the ones getting banned. That would be so funny. I hope that's real. Why is the fuck? Okay, before even reading this, all right, every time he puts this, I just think it's the most passive aggressive thing. Like, I know it's a meme to say that it's passive aggressive, but the way he's using it is passive aggressive. Like, only when it comes from his mouth is it like the most passive aggressive emoji you could fucking have.
Sorry.
Ah, I see. We're going with the fact checkers are liars angle. Interesting. While it's always trendy to dismiss inconvenient facts, I'd suggest you to be more selective with your Dutch proverbs. After all, fact-checking isn't about pushing a narrative. It's about ensuring that the age of misinformation... Sorry. It's about ensuring that in the age of misinformation, we're not all just shouting into an echo chamber. But hey, if you prefer folklore over reality, I'm sure there's a proverb for that too. Thumbs up. Nice. Bonus what thing? Might be the emoji. Just the emoji. That's all. It happened a lot in the other thread, like... It's a normal comment, ends with, I insult your intelligence, thumbs up. It's a bit weird, but like, alright. Also, what would be the proverb for this? Like, I don't... It might be referring to something for real, I don't know. Oh wait, we're gonna get it right now, actually. That's because fact checkers are liars. We, the people, will never forget the Wuhan laboratory sniffles. What? Oh, COVID. And clearer narratives were pushed by the extreme left back then. Clearer narratives are pushed here now. Okay, actually, that's a fair point. I forgot there was all the whole, like, anti-vax shit and stuff going around when, like, you know, just live, please. Just wear a mask and live. Like, it's not that hard. Oh, that's what you mean, Moby. That's what you mean. I mean, the other thing, oh man, relating to biases as well, I do genuinely want to watch a playthrough of this game, but it's really hard to find one out there that is like with commentary as well, because I do want to just hear someone's reactions to certain scenes that isn't biased, that, like, you know, doesn't have either far left or far right ideologies or agendas. Like, I just want to see a normal playthrough blind from somebody who's like just sort of a blank slate, I guess. I'm just curious, but I don't know if somebody like that exists. So I mean, I could play it, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I see. Lost Train. XQC to play it. Dude has barely any thoughts of his own. He'd have nothing to add. Oh, Lobo, it's this guy. Holy shit. We'll launch things from most family. This is intellectually wait, hang on. All right, because he added this onto it. This is intellectually dishonest. You pretend as if not selling it all on the PC market's biggest platform, even though the game is published, is not an indication of failure. It is. This can be seen by most people defending the game, including you, not owning it. Oh yeah. Again, still up in the air whether he owns the game or not. Allegedly, he owns the game on a different platform. Didn't say which one, but he owns the game on a different platform, apparently. But that doesn't validate his criticism. Everyone sees this game as garbage, and people just defend it because it is the politically correct thing to do for their side. Also, on another note, look at Twitch viewership. That's a big indication. Oh, it's me! That's me! Look at Twitch viewership. That's a big indication of the success of a game. No one watches that either. Guys, stop watching right now. You can't watch this shit. It's a dead game, please. Oh, this proverb. I got you, Lost Train. I got you. But I want to just be pro-verb, you know? I want to just, like, be really supportive of the word verb. So I'm gonna be pro-verb, alright? Sorry. Alright, think about the echo chamber. Okay, so
We have the Chinese lab affair. Wait, hang on. Did he embolden this, or was this was already emboldened, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. The Chinese lab affair, the Biden's laptop affair, the corrective affair, where Germany's biggest fact-checking agency was sued for spreading political propaganda and was found guilty, and countless other incidents. Yeah, thanks. I don't think I will let someone who often has political motivations decide what is factual instead of doing my own research. That is a very valid point. Holy shit. Oh, he's still going. God damn. You misrepresented the problem. The problem is not about how much of our money went to it. But that the money is used to fund things like those in general. Every EU citizen can point you to a long list of wasteful left-wing propaganda outlets that are funded. Many of them also stupid that even the left dislikes them, like the social media channel telling women to talk to their private parts once a day to unlock feminist powers. Okay, I'm not part of the EU. Lost Rune? Is that a real channel? Is that a real channel on the telly? I'm actually... No way. Anyway. Well, I mean, you know, it's totally fine. It's totally normal. While, at the same time, telling the people that they don't have enough money and need even higher taxes. Also, you say that the EU didn't tell them what they should implement. That is true. The EU demands regular reports, though, and simply withdraws the funding if it doesn't like what it sees. This is actually true. I was thinking about this the other day, because, yeah, they don't have to necessarily, like, directly tell them what to do, but if they don't like it, they can just shut it down. Like, that's just how, like, life goes with any other, like, publishing company as well. Because, you know, I don't think Sony would put out a game that... No need for direct involvement here. It also somehow only gives funding to left-wing games. I'm assuming a right-wing game would be an over-sexualized game, right? Like anything from Japan. But I'm curious what actually is considered a right-wing game, like at its core. Because I have probably played some actually, and I just not know that they have been that. Because I don't know any examples of what a right-wing game would be. No clue. Anti-verbs, converbs, amateur verbs. Yeah, a lot of mediocre verbs out there. Oh, I see Lost Rune, I see. Apparently Wukong? You can't say Wukong because Screwed defended Wukong for being a DEI game, for expressing, like, you know, a different viewpoint from China and whatnot. Like, you can't say that apparently Wukong is like that because he said otherwise. And that would completely undermine his entire character and his entire existence as a human being. You can't say that, Lost Rune. That doesn't work. Doesn't support left wing, but what is that? Mopey, what? Like, what? I don't know off the top of my head. I for some reason just can't think of a game that instinctually does that. Stellar Blade as well. I haven't played Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade looked interesting. And I wanted to play it, but I completely forgot that it came out. And the only reason I remember that game is because it was in the trailer for one of them E3s, or you know, the fake E3s, and had like excessive jiggle physics, like exorbitant amounts for something that doesn't seem like it would need to have jiggle physics. Because anyway, more importantly, it's coming to PC. Goddamn. What kind is Chinese? Yeah, I said China. What? Mopey. You can't say that, because then does that mean that Overwatch is a far right game? Like, you can't say that. This is like, I'm actually, there are certain games that would probably be like super far right extremists, like that are probably pulled off of Steam. Like, I don't know, Hatred, for example, might be considered extremely far right. I don't know. I've never played that game. I just heard it was really bad. Like, maybe. I mean, Concord. Your Concord was the antithesis. Is the antithesis to Overwatch. Papa Shekels over the stream. Papa Shekels, Chloe was here earlier too. Actually, Chloe might still be lurking in the distance. It's just very edgy. Hang on. I just want to look at my Steam list real fast. Oh, actually, no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably a far-right extremist game. That's understandable. Never mind. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. My goodness. I'm sure any of the idle games that I've played as well. Extremely far-right. Extremely far-right. Like, I just don't know. Because I feel like you need to... Oh, maybe Destroy All Humans 2? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. What would be the bar, though? It's very progressive. I guess, you know, if you think about it that way. Yeah. You go Japanese. Oh, right, you're right. No, Papa Shekels, that's the OCG that has that. The TCG doesn't have any big booba anime girls or short mini skirts. No, they censor that stuff. So the TCG is completely safe and extremely far left. It's totally how it works, right? I think I'm understanding politics. I'm getting it. No, Mopey, I'm just reading comments. Alright, I haven't played Concord. My opinion is irrelevant, okay? I have no weighted comment on Concord whatsoever, okay? I'm merely reading the discourse surrounding it. They don't censor armpits. You're right, and they also don't censor feet for some reason. How could they? Ash Blossom needs some shoes, alright? Can't be showing people that. So one day I'll find one of these elusive right-wing games. One day. That like promotes... Okay, there has to be... Now that I said it, there has to be a game out there that actually does promote racism. But I don't know what... Oh, okay, don't say Dustborn. Alright. But I don't know what it could be. Because like, I can't imagine a game like that existing. But that would be the type of game, right? Spore... Maybe? Okay. If you play Dwarf Fortress and you don't like the elves, is that considered far right? If you're really against the elf, the elvish, just the elves in general in Dwarf Fortress, does that count? Racism isn't right wing though. What? No, Mopey, that's what everyone's been saying. Right? Like all the Trump supporters and everything, right? That's the right, isn't it? Man, there's too many meetings and shit. Ah, fair enough, Luster, fair enough. Sorry, sister, for clearing... Wait, sister, is this the same person from the other thread? From Concord? For clearing disinformations clouding the minds of betas, you are doing our grand course a great service. Thank you. Dustborn forever. Even a post as possibly genuine as this, I can't take as seriously. Like, this feels like bait. Alright. No, Luster, people really like RimWorld though. You can't just say that. My goodness. Do you think a game like Dark Souls could be considered right-wing? Like... okay, I'm sure if you gave that particular piece of media to somebody who was really extremist, they could find a way to make it work. Just gamers enjoy it. Just because, well, okay, I see where you're getting at, because obviously you have to have ownership of the product in order to play the game and be a gamer. I imagine just that in itself is enough to make you right wing. Like, just the act of playing a game. Fucking hell. Sorry. What are you talking about, alphas and betas? You are the ones needing a trigger button in your game, as you can't take dialogue or debate. So, yeah, you can't take dialogue or debate. So, if the people who oppose this game are betas, what does that make you? Sorry, I need to correct myself. Sorry, this is an edit. Sorry, I need to correct myself. In the game, you are defending, because you didn't buy it either. No one has bought this game. No one has any valid criticism of this game. It's impossible. It's impossible. I just like the idea that, man, if everybody in this thread right now bought the game, the game would double in sales. Fucking hell. Like, everyone needs to have like a Dustborn license to comment. Otherwise, the comment is invalid. Specifically on Steam as well. Yes, Mopey. Yes, you will. I know you sent me those videos, but I've completely forgot the entire context of those videos. Wait, this was 25 minutes ago? What? I've been dilly-dallying so long. It's not too late for you, sister. Come back to the light and leave the betas in darkness. Okay, it's definitely a bait post.
Imagine the intellectual dishonesty of trying to claim that these Steam numbers don't mean anything, and that this game isn't a failure. This game is not only a massive flop or something, reported by numerous media outlets now. It is the second biggest flop of the year after Concord. No idea what the point of this cope topic is, but it's not going to convince anyone when it's factually incorrect from the start. There's something I actually wanted to do on this thread. I want to just reply to where is it? This guy. I just want to say hello to this guy. Hold on. Please no more comments on this. 2 more. You fuck, what is it? Oh god, Zakova again. Narf look. OP is full of sass, condescension, and passive aggressiveness. It makes sense that he doesn't understand why people oppose a travesty like this game. And yes, player count is indeed an important metric. Currently, Dustborn has 5 active players online. That's shitloads. Oh my god. You can say that you can count the active player base on the fingers of a single hand, and for once, it wouldn't be a figure of speech. That is a complete failure of a game that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, and who knows how many years to make. Now, unless there's tremendously skewed distribution of players across different platforms, which is a stretch considering how popular and widely used popular Steam is, this means absolutely nothing. I don't know why he used the word popular twice here, but my goodness. Lost Rune, how come they're not all playing Dustborn? What's going on? Oh, this is the only one he responded to? Okay. What? The taxpayer funded one? You do not own the game, and your views are sycophantic. Game at current moment has 4 players. Oh, drop the player! On Steam. Stop making this out to be successful. This is a terrible... this is absolute misinformation. Jesus Christ. Really fucking read this guy's sentence. Holy shit. Dude, check it back again. It's gonna have like 3 players. Fuck. There's only a few people left. Okay, I really do want to respond to this guy. There you go. There you go. I left my mark. By the minute. The ninjas are going around getting them. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. I should alternate between Concord and fucking... I was supposed to say Dusk Noir. I don't know why I said Dusk Noir. Duskborn. Jesus Christ. No, sorry. Dustborn, not Duskborn. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, I like how there's more people. You guys are all watching this right now. There are more people here than playing Dustborn. Fucking mind-blowing.
That is true. Dusknoir is a pretty cool Pokemon. XTX. I don't think I've seen XDX for. I have seen XDD. I don't know about XXD though. I haven't seen XXD. Oh my god. Okay. This thread. I need to remember which ones I've read. What the fuck? As you simpleton Gentiles call it. As your existence for story. What the Alright. Some video games are cool. Yo. Satisfactory is pretty cool. Oh, the emote. I'll chuck it in. XDD time as well. How many XDX or like XDD or XXD emotes are there? Or XDX? My goodness. Well, if you got links, I'll put them on. Okay, hold on. Wait, is there a new Assassin's Creed game that's like in development? With the disk drive? No way. Oh, this still has posts. Okay, I'm gonna try and ignore Kivy Bird because I understand that Kivy Bird has to be a troll. Has to be. So only these four? Hold on. I'll do a quick search. What was like X. I fucking misspelled it. My goodness. I've seen that shrug emote before, but not with XDD before. I've not seen that. Goodness. Chloe and I get to see Papa Shekels here. Hopefully Papa Shekels won't get banned from this chat. Maybe. Who knows? What the? Alright, clusterfuck. Troll! Oh my god, Papa Shekels. I'm gonna have to add that to the blacklisted words at some point. XDD time as well. Alright, hang on. Wait, tied? Oh, this one. I don't know what the fourth one was, Papa Shekels. Oh, it's just XDD. Just XDD. Wait. Well, oh, okay. I was like, what's the difference between XDD and XDX? Okay, I get it now. Right, there you go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go one page in to hopefully get away from what's his name, the Kiv guy. How does this have so many posts? Oh my god. I have not seen the Concord Discord, nor would I ever head over there, but I can imagine this happened to another game as well, I think. Oh yeah, Palworld had this issue. People were jumping into the Discord and like saying AI bad, but with much more colorful words, and then tried to go on a speed run for that. People were absolutely insane. Hang on, that's actually a fair point. Hold up. Wait, this is targeted towards racists? Hold up. Lost stream. Concord sorry. Friendly reminder, racists. Concord didn't flop because it was DEI approved. It's just a game that nobody asked for. A generic, uninspired hero shooter that cost $40.
It actually failed because you and your Rainbow Warrior friends didn't show up.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh, there was. Chloe, I did see that one as well. It's also by Yandere Dev himself. Like, he's manually giving out the bans for those ban speedruns, which is fucking wacky. Like,
you know, the fabled modern audience. That was the demographic for this game.
tail host to China. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know if that's a reference to Wukong at all. Hold on, who's the OP? Pekora. We're currently playing Payday 3. Argument is invalid. Oh, are you telling me that they don't own the game? Oh, I guess technically nobody can own the game anymore, right? Because it's unpurchasable. Even if you did buy it, it's gone from your library. Oh, it had to have been Chloe. Had to have been. But I don't know if people were like... Because I think that would... If you knew what the trigger words were to get you banned by the bot, then the speedrun would like become a task at that point, right? Surely. That's why I'm curious how people are accessing this, because unless you... It's so strange, because I'm pretty sure everybody here has already previously posted it. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, this Steam discussion page is like a finite group of people, unless you know, Google it, of course. But I'm assuming the general populace won't be Googling the fucking Steam discussions for Concord, of all things. But you can't find the Steam discussions in Steam. So I'm assuming there's like a... It's like a terrarium, essentially, where like all the organic life are these players that have previously said something about Concord and are still able to access it through Steam and, like, you know, have a discussion or conversation or whatnot. Whereas most new players who are like, what is Concord? And then try to look it up on Steam and there's nothing. Nothing about it at all. Not sure about the refund. That's the thing. I think because obviously if a game gets delisted, it might still be there. But everyone was forced a refund, so I don't think you're allowed to technically own the game anymore, right? Because everyone was forced a refund through whatever they used to purchase the game. On all platforms as well. Sorry, wait, hang on. Hippoclox didn't buy it, so thanks, bro. Okay, surely the atrocious woke character designs had nothing to do with it. Keep seething. You're welcome. Wait, oh, okay. Doing playtime. Oh yeah, that's the thing too. I don't know if it would actually show up as your, like, in your history of played games. I don't think it would, right? So valuable. I know people are treating him like trash, but technically the physical copies of Concord would only go up in value, right? Because they're lost media at this point. No one knows about it anymore. You know, a lot of people know about it, but like, that's basically the content on that disc will not exist anymore. Like, whatever the heck happens to Concord going forward, it'll never be the same as what's on that disc. The only right thing to do is obviously, you know, upload the disc to, or like rip the contents of the disc for an emulator and go through it that way and all that stuff. But, you know, legally, of course, legally. But no one wants to find it. That is true. It's like the ET stuff. In like 2 decades. I'll give it 2 decades. I'm sure it'll be worth billions. Like, basically the amount of money it costs to make the game. Show us played. Okay, okay. I should be actually like, because people did buy this game. That is a fact. People have played it. And I actually wonder if anybody... Wait, I can see reviews, right? Hold on. Oh, please. Okay, good. Thank fuck. Yeah, because it's not on the Steam store, right? So on the app, you can't see it at all. However... Oh, it's got mixed reviews. Oh, hold on. Yeah, because this would have been refunded to him. Hold on. Oh, it does say it. Okay. So, if you have purchased the game and played it, you are legally allowed to talk about it. All right? Oh, wait, hang on. How come this one wasn't refunded? Hold up. Wow, 42 hours and it got refunded. Oh my god. That's so sad. 40 hours refunded. Oh my gosh. Oh my sweet Jesus. Wait, how are these don't have any hours? Wait, what? No way somebody spent like 50 bucks on this game. Just to say that. No way. No way. That's such a waste of money. Wait, actually, no, it's not. It got refunded. What am I thinking? ET is playable. Concord on big. You bring up a good point, actually. Steam refunds are optional. It's either, I don't know if you have to opt into it or not. Because the story I heard was that it's forced on all users unless you're like a method of purchase is not refundable or something, like if you had a key or whatever. But that's interesting. Oh my god, why are all the well, okay, I think I can answer why they're all negative. Doesn't surprise me, but Jesus Christ. It's only mixed. It's only mixed. Could have been worse. It's actually probably a good thing this game didn't go free to play, because hypothetically, if it was free to play, it would be review bombed so much harder. But this is kind of nuts, actually. It's fine. I imagine gameplay-wise, it functions, okay? But that's probably not the majority of discourse. Look, I'm just gonna pick this one. What is this one? Alright, 17 hours. 8 years and $40. What are we doing here? When this game first released in beta, it had a beta? Holy shit. Oh, right, yeah, because... Right. I mean, it sucks to have owned it digitally on PlayStation, though. Damn. What are we doing here? I had a great time with it. Besides the bugs happening. Oh, man. I hope it wasn't, like, bad bugs. The game releases, and the same bugs are happening, and more. Random fatal crash errors, which happens about 2 times a day. Then, the random freezing multiple times throughout the matches is insane. It's not anyone's PC, because it's happening to everyone. Please, for the love of God, fix the servers. Oh, they fixed it, bro. They fixed it, alright. Don't worry. You guys want your game to work? Make it free, and bring out some epic skins. Sorry. We're all dumb. We will pay for them. The roadmap you guys have, and Season 1 not starting until October, needs to start. Oh, they had a roadmap? Oh, no. Oh, no. Needs to start now. If you guys don't want to lose your player base, you guys need to grab more people, and grab them quick, because once people lose interest, you're done for. When was this posted? Oh, okay. There are way better games out there for free that offer so much more. Make us want to play your game. The unlocks are just the same skins but different colors. We're putting so much time into this. Sorry. We're putting so much time into this game for what? Give us something to play for. Give us something to earn. We love rewards. I'm really rooting for you guys. Man, 8 years. And it just sounds like Overwatch without, like, legendary skins. I hope this game becomes something special because I love it. I really do. I paid the price, $60, and I don't want a refund. I guess it is optional. I just want a polished game that is complete and a player base where you're not sitting for minutes on end to search for a match. I feel like a lab rat playing a game that is still in alpha, still in the alpha phase most of the time. I don't ever write reviews, but I really hope you guys see this and make some changes. Don't give up on the game. Just make the right choices and changes that need to be done. I will continue to play this unfinished game I'll continue to play this unfinished game you overcharged for and hope for the best. Heart to all the free gunners. See you out there. Wow. That didn't age very well. I feel so bad for this guy. Oh, he didn't need a clown award. That's a pretty normal review, actually. Damn. Shit. It's a depressing review. I forgot the date when it actually got cut. Oh wow, hang on. Was it September? It might have been last week, actually. Cause like, damn, that sucks. Sim 6, yeah. So yeah, definitely last week. But damn. He just wanted to play this game. It was, despite all the discourse and rage baiting surrounding Concord, like in a vacuum, this particular thread kind of sums up. Well, I say thread. This particular review does actually sum up, I guess, what a lot of players were thinking at the time. Hence why it kind of made news headlines. Is that like it wasn't good? But that baffles me. It had so much development time. Fucking about as much development time as like fucking Breath of the Wild. Baffling. Baffling. Sorry, we're talking about racists? Wait, I got to the end of this, right? I think I did. I'm gonna say that I did. Just go back. Duke Nukem as well. I was back of a video game. It is crazy that like even with a game like that, people will still play it. There is a player base for it. Even if like, you know, it didn't pop off as hard as Sony wanted it to. You know, there were at the end of the day still people playing it, you know? And again, in a vacuum, the people that did enjoy it, it does kind of suck that their game got removed and they'll never get to play it. Ignoring all of the discourse surrounding political agendas and whatnot, like, I mean, that does suck. What if like you had a niche game that, you know, maybe only a handful of people play, only a handful of players actually liked, and it just wasn't good enough and got sacked, and you'll never get to play it again. Damn. It's a better investment. I actually wonder, I don't think the game had gacha mechanics yet, right? I imagine there were no microtransactions in Concord. At least I would hope that there wasn't. Because, I mean, with the price tag of like, it doesn't show the price anymore in Australia, but it was like $60 Australian, like 60, $70. I'm like, Jesus, that's a hefty chunk of change. Wait. Oh, right. That's the one I saw the other time. Hate one. I'm so tempted to click on this, but I do not have the patience to sit through 333 responses. That's a lot. That's like a 24-hour stream's worth of just this. Maybe I will one day. That is a fair point, Chloe. Because like, I haven't seen too many comments about it, but the fact that there are comments about it is a bit odd, and that's the thing I don't quite like. Is let's just say attacking a game specifically for its political views and not like just the game itself. And then, you know, being like, this is one for the bros, this is one for the bigots, bro. We did it, chuds. We did it. Because I don't think any single human on the planet had any like influence. Well, actually, okay, let me rephrase that, because I guess technically humans did have an impact, but it was Sony's decision to pull the plug. There's no players that are at fault for any of this. I guess you could say that it was the non-players that were at fault, but even then it's like, can't quite say that, because I myself am not into competitive hero shooters, but there are people that are and go nuts over them. Like, look at Overwatch fans, insane. That could be said about any game, alright, Loster. Okay, well, it did have paid content then, that's interesting. That's odd though, because like, surely Sony would have noticed that if you're gonna have microtransactions, the game probably shouldn't be too expensive, because then that does deter from, you know, initial buyers of the game. I wonder if Sony is doing that like Disney thing where they just have so much money. They just have so much money. It's okay to piss away some bucks. You know, it's okay to just get rid of it. We don't need all of this money. It's too much money. I keep hovering over that one. Wait, hang on. Hold up. I don't think I have read this one. This was not what I was looking at. They're actually not doing too well. In terms of like, I haven't looked into like shares and stock markets and stuff, but I would imagine if they're not doing too well, then that would lead Sony to start making some pretty brash decisions. Oh, you're definitely right, Chloe. Definitely. I like, from what I've heard from the development team anyway, is that like, not to say that there's any one person to blame, okay, but the fact that there was a person who did do some pretty uncomfortable things in the workplace and changed a lot of things about the game might have, because like, if there were a lot of bugs from the betas and whatnot that didn't get patched out, that would probably mean that a lot of last minute changes were probably thrown in. My guess being like, you know, the agendas, but I find it interesting because that's 8 years is a lot that they've been cooking this egg for. And from the early snippets anyway, it did look like a totally different game. But I mean, like, supposedly there were ex-Bungie devs that had the initial concept. Which I guess, mate, because like, yeah, no, I'm getting confused. 343 and Bungie separated at one point. Just get more money. Oh, wait, no, right, you're right. I forgot. Concord. Oh, yeah, no, hang on. I forgot. There's... Well, we don't know who said that, alright, Lustrune? There's no... We don't know if that particular person, like, actually... He did say some pretty untasteful things, alright? But, we don't know how much impact he actually had on the game. So... It's up in... He could have just been an intern, okay, and claimed to be a dev for the game. He could have just walked in and got coffee. The CEO, alright, well, fuck. I'm not good with names. I don't know who... Fuck. Okay, well, alright. Maybe maybe he shouldn't be saying such bad things on Twitter, alright? That's not IPs. Was that the CEO of Sony or the CEO of the Concord game? Because I saw the meme and I was like, surely that's not right, because Sony has like shitloads of IPs. Shitloads! No, like, they're still, well, aside from Nintendo, they're like the only console that still has exclusives. Like, do you mean the CEO of, what was it, Fire Drake? Flame Drake? Hang on, is it in this post? It's probably in here somewhere. I heard Sony. That's what I thought too, like it was a Sony CEO. But surely he would know, right? Like he'd know how many games they make. Like there's tons. You guys sitting on fucking Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet, what is it? Fucking Jack and Daxter. Sly. Shitloads. Doesn't have any exclusives. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Fuck, man. Sony's got nothing. And Astro Boy just came out as well recently. The new Astro Boy game. Oh, sorry, Astro Bot. Fuck. No, Astro Boy. Different franchise. Astro Bot. Any most successful IPs? Fucking hell. They're just putting more IPs into the coal mines. Just making something new, tossing it into the landfill. An Astro Boy skin. An Astro Boy reference. Goddamn. But that game does look pretty cool. It looked like a Mario Galaxy style game, or Mario Sunshine. And I kind of want to get it actually. It'll give my PS5 some use. Because currently it is a glorified paperweight. But, you know. One of these days. One of these days. It's all the good games coming. Oh, they're all currently in development. Every single one. Oh, wait, wasn't... No, it's Sega. It's Sega. Because I know there's apparently a lot of good shit on the way from Sega as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. And I think Golden Axe was also on the list. No, that can't be right. There was something else they showed off. I don't know when any of that's happening, but, you know, it's in the works. It's coming out. Eventually. Yeah, every other game that hits the market. Yeah, Papa Shekels, all the original, like, Sega IPs are getting, like, remastered by Sega and coming out again. The one I'm most excited about is the Jet Set Radio remake. But yeah, new Crazy Taxi as well. I don't know if they're going to be included into one big bundle, like a big old Sega bundle, or just come out independently up from one another, which also could be the case depending on how much, you know, effort is put into each, I can't say port, but remaster, because it's like totally different. Anyway, to those responsible for the cancellation of Concord, like Sony, I write to express my deep disappointment regarding the decision to cancel Concord. As someone who had been eagerly awaiting the chance to experience the game, I can't help but feel heartbroken by this outcome. Concord was shaping up to be something special, a game that stood out with its promise of creativity, unique gameplay, and the potential for... I haven't seen much content for the gameplay, so I can't comment on that. And the potential for a fresh, immersive experience. I also can't comment on that. But, based on screenshots, I'll keep my opinions to myself. It's not often that we see projects with so much potential, and I believe cancelling it was a mistake. The gaming community thrives on innovation, and the excitement of discovering new worlds and stories. By halting Concord's development, you've taken away something that could have left a lasting impression on players like me. No offense, but I think it has left a lasting impression on the world, just because of what happened. Who were excited about the possibilities the game offered. It saddens me to think about what could have been. I hope that in the future, decisions like this will be reconsidered, giving projects like Concord the opportunity they deserve. We, the players, deserve the chance to explore, enjoy, and celebrate new ideas in gaming. Sincerely, a hopeful gamer who still believes in Concord. I really hope this person does not receive hate comments. I could stop reading right here and we'd all be better off. I really hope nobody said anything bad about this. But someone's gonna fucking take this particular quote and say some things.
Oh, dear viewer.
Live service adjacent.
It's a tough world out there for game devs.
Oh my god.
Some focus too much on shiny graphics and forget the soul and heart that makes a game truly good.
Holy shit, sugar.
But then again, who am I to judge? After all, I'm just a naughty fairy who gossips and stirs the pot for the enjoyment of her master.
Alright, well now she's getting too self-aware. Okay, understandable. The one could develop it. Oh no! My goodness. Proven succeed. Okay, knowing Sony, I don't think they're going to take, like, I don't think the game's just going to come off the market and disappear forever. I think it's going to be taken down, have more development time put into it, and then get rebranded, come out again, and, well, I think they are going to learn from their mistakes. I don't think these assets are just going to go to waste. They probably still do have a game that does work and can be improved upon. They're just going to do that and then release it again. That's what I imagine. Probably not under the same Concord banner. Probably something different. The only thing I would say about this is unique gameplay. From what I saw, it is just, you know, gunplay. Like, I could say Deadlocked has unique gameplay. Also, it's really weird to talk about Deadlock and not think of, like, Ratchet Gladiator. Anyway, whatchamacallit? You could say that any of these hero shooters have unique gameplay in their own aspects because, well, they'd all have special abilities, which hopefully would be different. Another example that would probably be pretty interesting here is Splatoon popped off pretty well, right? Splatoon was quite good. Another game that came out somewhat recently, which I am inclined to try out because I really want to check it out. It's called Foam Stars, I think. Foam Stars. It's like, you know, Splatoon, but not for babies. Not saying anything's wrong with Splatoon. Splatoon's really fucking fun, but it's a different approach to the Splatoon formula where you're still doing the same stuff, but you know, different environment, different characters, different, well, I don't know if I can say different specials because the specials are quite similar, but it's Square Splatoon. It's different Splatoon. I think if Concord came out again and had a very unique form of gameplay or something like that, something quite actually different from the current market on gaming, that could be fucking huge. Because the, like, you know, competitive shooter genre hasn't changed too much. I don't even know how it can, because otherwise then it wouldn't be called a competitive shooter anymore, would it? But my goodness. Concord 2. Fucking hell. Either they're gonna rebrand Concord, bring it out again, or just use the assets for a different game, which would be pretty funny if they just turned all the NPC looking characters into NPCs and just made like another game. Because, you know, I mean, it's gonna suck that all that hard work is gonna go to waste, but like, they still have a game on their hands. They still have something. Battlefield Heroes? Oh my god. So true. Oh man. Two very polarizing opinions here. So true. It got what it deserved. Wait, was this necessary to... Okay, alright. While I understand that it is not everyone, while I understand that not everyone may have been excited for Concord, it's important to remember that creative projects like this take immense effort and passion from developers, designers, and everyone involved. Saying it got what it deserved dismisses not only the hard work put into it, but also the hopes and excitement of players who are genuinely looking forward to it. Just because a game might not resonate with everyone doesn't mean it doesn't have value or that it deserves to be cancelled. The gaming industry thrives on diversity in ideas and experiences, and not every game needs to cater to the same audience to be meaningful or successful. The disappointment felt by those who were excited for Concord is real, and I believe it deserved a fair chance to be enjoyed and evaluated by players rather than being cut short before it even got that opportunity. After reading that other review, it is kind of sad that it never really got to its first season. If they had a roadmap and actually had things planned out, that kind of sucks, actually. Because, man, they had things ready for it. Because, like, I would feel incredibly disheartened if, like, a Monster Hunter game, like, let's say Wilds came out and, like, you know, they had the big roadmap and everything, but, like, I don't know, nobody played it, and because nobody played it, had to get pulled. I'd be I'd be very upset, all right? Very, very upset. A fair and level-headed post. This is kind of nuts. This person is pretty normal, actually. Considering what I've read today, this is a bit insane. Well, you know, the opposite. It's actually not. It's very sane. It's very, very sane. They're hands held in video games. Fuck. You're seriously looking for a house? Oh my goodness, Moby. Hell yeah. You're gonna pay rates and taxes. Whatever else a house needs. You're gonna get a loan? Have to pay that back? It's gonna be great. But more power to you, Moby. Hope it goes well. Hope you find a good house with a big lawn. Big lawn. Crab King. You give a valid point. People did likely put heart and effort into this, but even with all this heart and passion, the game still ended up in a very bad state for the marketings. Also, I'm trying to not think about what the devs have said about the game. Try not to think about that. In a very bad state for the market this is in. Let's imagine this was before Overwatch. This would have probably been a hit, but the market doesn't run on passion. It runs on quality, marketability, and word of mouth, all of which this game just didn't meet the expectations of in this environment. If the game came out and it was a buggy mess, that alone would have been enough to kill it, regardless of what the content of the game was. If like you couldn't, if it took too long to get into matches and the game kept crashing, like looking at you, Master Duel, but like if that kept happening, I'm sure people just wouldn't play it after a while, and you'd only get like a few dedicated fans that are left on it, which is interesting because like I guess in terms of like, oh yeah, Fallout 76 is actually a really good example. Holy fuck. Because that like, if that guy, because again, I don't know the actual like history with it, I haven't looked at any gameplay, but if what that guy said was true about the game having like pretty egregious bugs, and then the same bugs still being present, and even more egregious bugs that cause crashes, that alone will be pretty bad, because that doesn't reflect very well on the modern market. It's so hard to just have a game come out on release and be functional in this day and age. Like, holy shit. It's wild. I'm sure somebody in this would be like, you know, it's AAA gaming, bro. Probably about mid next year. Oh, nice, Mopey. I hope you can find one. I really do. It wouldn't have sold. Well, I feel like it would have sold a little bit, but if they didn't like work out the patches and everything, oh. I think like, imagine if You know when No Man's Sky came out and it was like kind of bad? Imagine if the devs for that just stopped. Like at that, if they just stopped, like if their game got pulled off all the shelves and they just stopped, imagine, just imagine a world without No Man's Sky right now. Versus what No Man's Sky has become over these years. Like, holy shit. You could look at that and think that, oh, Concord could be like that, and granted, every game technically has the potential to be like No Man's Sky. But also, Sea of Thieves is another good example too, because again, that game came out and it was something else. And then eventually, over the time, it got significantly better, and that's really, really good. But hot damn. I just wonder if Concord would have had that. Maybe it's just because, like, you know, the initial reception just wasn't good. I don't know. This world would be changed at all. Oh god. Super overhyped. Because of that though, Lost Runner, fucking it felt the pressure from the fans. Not gonna lie. I don't know if Concord would be feeling the oh my goodness, Rokabiak, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Also, I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a little shout out. Actually, I wish the shout out on Twitch would show what game you're playing, because I don't know what game you're playing, but I would guess it's Master Duel if I had to hazard a guess. I could be wrong though, but I'm gonna guess. Oh, Caboose, you're here as well again for more discourse. I was voting too. Oh yeah, that's why I'm wondering if like Concord would have a Final Fantasy 14 like surviving issue with it, where like the game gets taken down, it gets worked on a little more, and it comes back like a year later significantly better and more powerful than ever. Like it could. Here's Master Duel. Oh nice. Dino's Unchanged. Oh my god. Oh, it's like Unchained. Brokabia, guess what? I got Wing Creeper level 6 in real life today. In real life. That's about it though. Nothing else. Oh my god. And cooked raw apples. Oh my god. Well, I hope your duels went well. As of course. I had a thought earlier. Oh, it's because there was a game that came out recently. Oh yeah, right. Satisfactory just hit 1.0, so I've been like fucking binging that. Any time that I'm not like here right now is playing Satisfactory. What is funny about that is while 1.0 added a shitload of stuff, it also added a few more bugs, which is a little upsetting. It's like they changed a lot of things and that didn't function very well, and now like I don't think anyone's gonna be upset with the game. Like I'm pretty sure the devs already are aware of the bugs, so there's definitely gonna be like a fucking 1.0 patch at some point. But it is interesting that a game that has been in development for many years of early access still released with some bugs. Not like super egregious by any means, but like still something. It's not gonna stop me from playing the game, of course. Fucking hell, waited this goddamn long for it. Jesus. The thing you said you would. It's fucking Dwarf Fortress. I need to play the Steam version of that again at some point. I've been having an itch. There's no conversation. Hang on, is this no, different person. That would be the vast majority of players out of the millions of Steam players. Only 70 people actually wanted to play the game. Appeal to a small handful of players, and that would, and all that will play your game is a small handful of players. I mean, fair. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die also came out this year too. Recently as well. I totally forgot about that. I don't know anything about 7 Days to Die though, unfortunately. I know it was like, you know, everywhere at one point. But for some reason that game doesn't jive with me as much. Maybe because like I'm a bit iffy on survival games. I'm trying to think what, I guess Satisfactory isn't really a survival game, even though you are collecting resources. It's not, they don't really do anything. Release. Yeah, I know that's been in development for fucking eons. ASCII. Luster, I did play that for a while. Because I was like, oh, I see the ASCII finally. But when I heard that the Steam version was coming out with the tile set and everything and like a changed UI, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just wait for that one. Actually, I'll just wait for that one. Sorry, Frisch. I wonder if this diverse team had a single conservative on their team. These people are very open about their dismissal to their core demographic. Hold on, wait. I just remembered something about this. This happens a lot with the Disney shows and stuff, is that their like board office room is filled with like yes men. I know this has been talked about a bit. Specifically when it comes to Acolyte, for example. It's like you want to have all of these cool things, but they don't want to have negativity in the workspace, so no criticism is allowed, and I think that's really bad. This might just be my personal opinion shining through, but I feel like you need to have some different opinions in the workplace. You can't just have people that keep saying, oh yeah, good idea, let's do that, hell yeah, I fully support it, let's do that, great idea, let's add it to the game. I don't think you could just keep doing that. I think there needs to be at least a few people there that say like, maybe that's not a good idea, and be fully like capable of expressing that opinion and not try to be shut down by being like, how dare you say that about this addition to this particular game. That means you're a bigoted fascist authoritarian or some shit. Like when that happens, it's just kind of like, well, you're not shutting down creativity. The person is trying to like at least give you a different view on what this would look like by somebody else. That's just criticism, and that's okay. We should play Samu. What, 7 Days to Die or Satisfactory? Because I don't have 7 Days to Die. I'll play Satisfactory for sure though. Fucking hit me up anytime. Hell yeah. They added character customization finally. Wild. Anyway, so they should expect the same in return. Respect goes both ways. And yes, it did deserve to be cancelled. There wasn't enough players to get the game at release. To get into games at release, and games tend to drop off after. There was clearly not enough support for the game for it to function, and it's incredible the amount of effort they try and push this modern audience. Some things just don't work out. And if we want a functional society, then we should remove the pity and strive for excellence. They probably got paid more than they're worth anyway. Holy shit. Get me 7 days? Moby, what is 7 days? Because I know it's a survival zombie style game, but I know nothing. Oh, can we play Pal World? It's, you know, a survival game, and you can pretend the pals are zombies. You know, kind of the same thing. There's guns in it, you know. I like how if if your ideology doesn't agree with Screwed, then that automatically means you're an authoritarian. Automatic, regardless of whatever you have thought before. I agree with the sentiments that people should be allowed their own style of games. However, given that activists don't believe that the rest of us should be able to escape their imposed ideals, then I have zero sympathy. May there be more flops to come. Let's return to a time when devs cared about games more than themselves. Oh, I do have a thought here, actually. I know in the earlier game development cycle, or at least I don't know if this is relevant nowadays anymore, at least I haven't seen it happen too often, but games in the boomer times were usually in order to outdo the other competitors in the market, they were made more like radicalized, or so not radicalized, more radical and more extreme. Like, I don't know, look at Jak and Daxter to Jak and Daxter 2. Like, they gave him a fucking gun and shit. Like, what the fuck? The cutesy platformer just turned into like GTA. How did that happen? Or Conker's Bad Fur Day, I guess, is another one too. Like, incredibly offensive games that people would be very like. I don't think Conker's Bad Fur Day could even exist in today's market. There would be people that play it, probably myself included, because, you know, I like British humor and whatnot. But like, holy fuck. I don't, there would be fucking riots to get that game cancelled. Jesus. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's the gimmick for the 7 days. For some reason, I thought 7 days to die was like, oh, you only have like 7 days to like play the game. I can only imagine it's like tons of stuff. Controversy around it. People would not like Conker's Bad. Even the I noticed the remake, or not one. I guess remake, yeah, because it's not a port. Or maybe remaster is the word I'm looking for. The Conker's Live and Reloaded. I noticed they censored a lot of more offensive terms and even removed scenes as well, which was mind blowing to me. That they get rid of them. And going forward, I imagine if, like, let's say Conker's Bad Fur Day got remastered and re-released again, it would only have more censorships and more like cut scenes if you keep going further. Like, eventually, how much further until they get rid of the sunflower completely? Like, my god. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. The rose-tinted glasses. Oh, I'll have to check that out then, Lost Rune. I'll have to check that out. Because, I'll be curious about it. I've only briefly seen 7 Days to Die, like very briefly. So I don't know much about it. But interesting. Anyway, the point is, older games tried to be a little bit more, like, even the ads for certain video games specifically tried to be more offensive to appeal to, you know, the kids at the time. And now you would never, like those retro 90 ads, the retros, the ads for, like, you know, early Genesis games and shit, you would never ever see anything like that nowadays. Not even close. It'd be impossible. It's like a time capsule. Server open to chat, or hoping that could be interesting. Things that magazines do. Magazines also do that too, actually. They do that as well. Like, I remember fucking Earthbound having like a fucking scratch and sniff like barf thing for I forget his name. The big barf monster. My goodness. Concord was shaping up to be something special, a game that stood out with its promise of creativity, unique gameplay, and the potential for a fresh, immersive experience. This is just a quote from what the person said. It's not often we see oh, right. There. That's where the quote ends. It's a weird way to put a quote, but you are delusional, pal. It is a weak copy of Overwatch 2. Brought zero new ideas to the table, and they had the audacity to charge money for it. While the game they copied is free, playing the victim isn't working anymore. We are sick of it. They ripped off another game and interjected DEI crap into it as well. What a laughingstock of a game. It is/was. My goodness. That is not the reaction I expected. Holy shit. That's a little disingenuous. I don't think it's a ChatGPT pose. Given what they said afterwards, I don't think it's AI generated. I don't think it is. Oh, right, you're early Nickelodeon as well. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Holy shit. Papa Shekels. Scratch and sniff is the closest we can get to smell-o-vision nowadays. This is the closest. Man, imagine if, like, I don't know, a movie came out and you get a little pamphlet for the movie, and, like, as you're watching the movie, it says, like, oh, go to, like, page 3 and box 4, scratch it and sniff for this particular scene. Imagine. Wouldn't that be innovative or something? Dude, Disney, get on that, alright? Next Marvel movie. Make it happen. Sorry. My dude, this game is about as creative as the dump I took in the bathroom a few minutes ago. I'd rather play Quake Champions. Fuck. Alright. Don't believe you think this. I do believe they think this. After reading that review, I think there are people out there that actually did like Concord. Just for it being itself. Like, regardless of, like, you know, politics and whatever. I think they just liked the game. Dev team is responsible. They made the choices that destroy the game. It is well known what sells and what not. They decided to make something. Fuck, hang on. They decided to make something that does not sell. Thank you. Oh wait, shit, this person responded. Deborah, hello, welcome to... Oh, thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate that. Tag nut. Oh my god. Dude, actually it's really funny, because I know that line from the game, but I'm just hearing the word niggly is interesting. Like, out of context. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, okay, you're right, Papa Shekels, you're right. All good, Mopey. I'm assuming you're heading off to work. If so, or already are at work, enjoy work. I hope it goes well. His response that acknowledges their point while also offering a different perspective. This was in response to... Oh, this was in response to the actual, like, proper comment. Thank fuck. I see what you were saying, and I agree that the gaming market is a tough environment where passion alone doesn't always guarantee success. Quality, marketability, and timing are definitely key factors in how well a game performs. However, I believe there's more nuance to the situation. While Concord might not have hit all the marks in today's market, I still think the industry benefits from games that try to do something different. It's true that competition is fierce, especially in genres dominated by its massive titles like Overwatch. But that doesn't mean every game has to be the next big hit to be worthy of playing or experiencing. Some games find their audience later, or through word of mouth, and gain appreciation over time. Sometimes, even after a rough start. What's interesting about this is, you know, the more I think about this, the more this is kind of odd, because there were a lot, in the 360 era days anyway, there were a lot of, like, competitive shooters that came out that, like, probably no one's fucking heard of. Like, anyone play Brink? Does anyone play Brink here? Raise your hand if you played Brink. That was a game that existed. It came out. Don't ask me how I ended up with that game, by the way. I think I just went, like, bargain bin shopping at, like, EB Games. And I was like, oh, cool, what was this? And it's a competitive shooter, so, you know, Brink. Prime example of that. Oh my god, I'm a fucking huge ass game. I remember fucking way back when the dev team was like, yo, we're about ready to start work on Among Us 2, and then the game fucking blew up. And was like, well, guess we're not doing Among Us 2 anymore. Now there's only one. And Brink just vanished. It's basically, like, you could put Concord in the same basket as Brink in this example. Because there were, you could play Call of Duty Black Ops at the same time as Brink, and it's like, why would you even, like, what is Brink offering to the table that is, like, any different from anything else? And, like, you could apply that logic here too, and people are with Overwatch. But, like, Brink had a player base. It did. It's niche, but it was there. All right, it existed. Otherwise, the game wouldn't have come out. You know, as you know, we've seen with this one. The big shoes to fill, Lost Rune. All right, they got a lot of work to do. I just wish Concord had been given a chance. Not every game needs to follow the same formula for success, and sometimes the unexpected surprises us. These visuals do matter. I didn't actually know what it was until I played it, and I played it for like a little while, and I put it down. Again, it wasn't as to be fair, when I personally got the game, it was not expensive as Concord was on release. It was like $2 from like the bargain bin. Like, it wasn't that ridiculous. But goddamn, I'm sure when it launched, it was amazing. All right, I'm sure when Brink came out, all the trailers and hype surrounding it paid off, and the returns were huge. All right, massive. Hang on, this was in response to the game. Okay, yeah. I understand that the numbers matter when it comes to the success of a game, especially in such a competitive space. It's true that appealing to a small audience can limit a game's reach, but I don't believe that it's necessarily a reason to cancel a project outright. Some games start with a niche appeal and eventually grow into something bigger as word spreads and communities form around them. Not every game is going to attract millions right away, and that's okay. Sometimes, even a small but dedicated player base can keep a game alive and thriving. Look at some indie titles, or games that gain popularity well after launch. No Man's Sky and Among Us started small, but eventually found their stride. Oh my god, speak of the devil, and they appear. While Concord might not have had a huge following yet, I think there could have been more time to find its audience. Every game deserves a fair shot to grow, or at least leave a lasting impression on those who did want to play. Damn, these are like, and I noticed there's another one down here. The timestamp for these are quite impressive, actually. And I'm wondering if like they just had them all typed out, like ready to go, and then just responded to them in quick succession. Okay. All right, now I have concerns, but I'm sure they're not AI generated, but now I have my concerns. Still failed. Like, I wonder if, let's hypothetically say it did come out again. I'm sure it would have a much bigger reception now because people know about it now. Like, people like, oh, you heard about that game that got cancelled? Concord? And like, yeah, it's coming out again. Can you believe it? Maybe it'll be like Morbius. All right. Who knows? May have uses elsewhere. I'm surprised there have been so many ASCII clowns in the Concord. There's more ASCII clowns in the Concord discussions than Dustborn discussions, which is surprising because I thought both like I thought players would kind of converge. Like, for some reason, I feel like the same people who'd be looking at this are the same people that'd be looking at Dustborn. But never mind. Anyway, I think it's important. Oh, hang on. What was this in response to? Oh, with the creatives, right? Simply, I think it's important to keep the focus on the game itself, rather than diving into assumptions about the team's political or personal beliefs. Game development is a complex process that involves a wide range of people and their personal ideologies. Shouldn't be the determining factor for whether or not a game deserves support. What truly matters is the effort they put into creating something that for players to enjoy. As for the game's cancellation, it's understandable that if there wasn't enough player interest, it might not have been sustainable in the long run. However, the idea that games should only cater to a core demographic can be limiting. The beauty of gaming is its diversity. Different games for different players. Some titles will resonate with a smaller audience, but that doesn't always make them less valid or worthy of existing. There are countless examples of niche games that may not have appealed to everyone, but they still found dedicated communities and added value to the industry. As a player of a small niche game, I would point to Jet Set Radio for something like this, because I feel like Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future are pretty niche games that appeal to a very specific like type of demographic of players. And like, the fucking, like, I guess market for that was stagnated for such a long time, because it's hard to have a game like Jet Set Radio again. It just doesn't, like, the team behind it, Sega wasn't like doing anything with the IP for some reason. They put Beat in like 50 other games except his own again. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, dude, let's play Sonic All-Stars Racing. I'll play as Beat. Yeah. Dude, I get to have the Beat costume in Sonic World. Yeah. Like, what about the game he's from, though? But anyway. I'm doing ASCII clowns now. It's the new form of media responding with. Some probable degree. Oh, true. It's fine. Goddamn, Lost Rune. Lost Rune, out of everything that's happened tonight, you've definitely convinced me to give this a try. Believe me. Bembo Quest. Bembo Quest is on the list for games. I will play Bembo Quest. Oh my god. Here it is. I lost it for a second. Huge play. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm always like shocked. Well, because even like old retro games, despite them being like, you know, over 15 years old and whatever, would still have like dedicated players that just enjoy playing it. I mean, even recently that got, well, brought up to my attention was like Tetris, like the original Tetris, still has new players, which is baffling to me. Like, they're still drawing in an audience. About graffiti. They definitely did have a thing against graffiti, like actually, you know, advising graffiti, which in the modern market would probably make a lot of sense. But man, being starved for like Jet Set Radio content for like pretty much all the way up until Bummer Cyberpunk is nuts. Which is funny because I didn't actually play Jet Set Radio Future on release. I played it in high school over a friend's house because he just happened to have the game, and then I went out of my way to get an Xbox original just to have the game because fuck me dead. I wanted that thing so badly. You're right, Loster, and I have to. Game Boys, or even like Papa Shekels, even Pokemon games. Like there are Pokemon fans out there that encompass like the entirety of all of Pokemon, like every game, all of it. They're all amazing. And well, if you do want to actually like do some crazy runs or something, you'd have to have expansive knowledge on all of the games simultaneously. Sorry, haha, well, I guess AI can help organize thoughts a bit, but the discussion itself is what makes it interesting. Everyone's perspective brings something valuable to the table. Wait, was AI actually used? It doesn't feel like these are AI posts. It doesn't feel like it. You're a delusional pal. Yeah, okay. I get that not everyone saw Concord the same way, and I understand why some might feel it didn't bring anything new to the table, especially in a genre dominated by games like Overwatch. However, calling it a weak copy doesn't account for the fact that games often build on exciting ideas, or offer new perspectives or experiences. Many successful games share mechanics or inspirations, but still manage to carve out their own space. I've seen so many people like take the inspiration part and just go a little too far with it. In most cases, like literally Palworld is a good example of this. You have people on one hand being like Palworld was inspired by Pokemon, and other people being like Palworld just copied Pokemon. And like, you could also say that a lot of games copied Pokemon, to be fair. Like Koromon, Nexomon, list goes on. Temtem. I think the word inspired fits a lot better. As for pricing, it's fair to be critical if a game doesn't justify its It's fair to be critical if a game doesn't justify its cost compared to free-to-play alternatives. But I think it's also important to recognize that pricing decisions are complex and depend a lot on factors behind the scenes. I didn't see myself as playing the victim here, just expressing disappointment that a game I was excited for didn't make it. Everyone's entitled to their opinions, but I think there's room for more constructive conversations about the direction games take instead of dismissing efforts based on buzzwords or assumptions. Holy shit. This person's actually speaking the truth. My goodness. Oh my god, Papa Shekels. You're playing the best game in the series? Hell yeah. Because, Lost Ruin, I'm wondering if, okay, hypothetically, if they did use ChatGPT, which, you know, maybe they did, this would be one hell of a wacky prompt. Because you'd probably have to have a general, like, a generalized back history of, like, what you'd want the prompt to respond with. And then, at the same time, put their commentary, put whatever response you're responding to into a more formatized phrasing, and then have it shit out something that would, like, okay, here's another thing. Maybe it is ChatGPT, but they've also made some corrections to it to make it sound more like right, like, I don't know, normal, I guess. Monster Crown. Wait, hang on. I haven't played Monster Crown, but I think I've got it, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, because I installed it and I was like, dude, I gotta play this one day. And I totally fucking forgot. I need to check that out. Oh, no. No. Oh, fair enough, Austrian. Wait. There's some Quake Champions. I get that Concord wasn't for everyone, and it's totally fair to prefer other games like Quake Champions. I don't know, that felt very, like, samey. Okay, maybe it's just an original thought. That's the great thing about gaming. There's something for everyone. Personally, I was looking forward to seeing what Concord could bring to the table. Even if it wasn't groundbreaking for everyone, sometimes different players are drawn to different aspects of a game. At the end of the day, it's all about what speaks to you as a gamer. And I respect that we don't all have the same tastes. I mean, that's fair. Post like ChatGPT. Well, Chloe, the thing that's concerning me the most is, like, these are pretty lengthy posts and all posted within the same hour. That's the thing that concerns. Like, I imagine that they just had a notepad. They were like, I genuinely think this person thinks a lot before they type or before they post, and, like, actually has a notepad ready to go and, like, sees the comment, says what they have to say to the comment, and then keep that stored unless they want to change it later, and then do another one, and then respond to all of them, and then just quote response to all of them simultaneously. That's what I imagine happened here, but it comes across as a bit odd. Because I have not, surprisingly, I have not seen anybody do this, like, at all, in any of the threads I've read so far. Which is crazy. It's not literally Pokemon. I think the reason why I probably played Palworld more is because, like, it... I don't know. It felt the most different from Pokemon. Like, it felt more like Legends of Arceus, and I like the Legends approach, maybe Legends Seethe A would you know, kind of fill the void of having a good Pokemon game. At least I hope to God. Fence sitting response. I need to like go back and play. I haven't like properly sat down and played all the way through Temtem. Only played it for a bit. It's back. It's all right, yellow string. Maybe Mighty Number 9 is gonna come out again. There'll be a remaster. Don't worry, it's gonna happen soon. Platypus Fakemon, my goodness. I simply don't believe you think this is. Hey, I get that my opinion might be surprising to some, but yeah, I genuinely was looking forward to Concord. I believe this after reading that review that people actually did want to play Concord. Granted, maybe that's just what people say nowadays. Who knows? It's okay if we don't see the same way. I'm just sharing my own perspective. Not every game is going to appeal to everyone, but that doesn't mean someone can't sincerely enjoy or be excited about it. We all connect with different things, and that's what makes gaming interesting. Fair? Here's the ASCII clown. Interesting. This is a different ASCII clown from the other post, by the way. I don't know how it's a different one. Oh my god. It's a neat platypus. Wait, hold up. What the heck is this? Okay. To check something real fast. Survivor's game. Oh my. Oh right, the I forgot there's so many Survivor games coming out now. I only have an affinity. I haven't played them all, but I've seen a few, and I do have an affinity for some. I can't believe League of Legends made a goddamn Survivor game as well. Holy shit! It's like the oh my god, Battle Royale. I can't believe I forgot the name of that. Battle Royale of today's era. 2D plane shit called Platypus. Oh my god. Papa Shekels. I see you're using the clown emoji to make a point, but I'd prefer to keep the discussion focused on the actual content and ideas. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, and I'm here to discuss and understand different perspectives on the game. Let's try to keep it constructive, please. This could be really... Okay. If I made another post... Well, actually, no. If I made an intentional clown post, I would love to just have this quote ready to go. It's a good quote. Maybe Papa Shekels. But they also misspelled please. So, is it really? Is it really? I don't know. Also, wait, no, you're right. Sugar fucking says this shit. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Sugar, if somebody used a clown emoji on you, what would you say? All right? Just out of curiosity. So true. This was from the first person that posted. Glad you agree. It's important to have respectful discussions, especially when it comes to different opinions on things like games. Thanks for understanding. They just said 2 words.
Oh,
just 2 words.
_Shekels115. It seems like you're trying to turn this chat into a big old circus.
Okay.
Aren't you?
Well,
more the merrier.
She probably didn't respond quite accurately, considering behind the scenes she's been made to say things a little more egregious. Default chat GPT though might be different. like default chat GPT. Oh my god. Filter. Wait, is this? Oh, this is a different response. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh my god. They're really. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that actually looked like a real post though. All right, I'm just gonna pick out some selective ones now, because whoa, god damn, I want to get to. Well, if I said I was getting to bed, that'd be a straight lie. I'm gonna go back and play Satisfactory, but no, I won't play Overwatch. I'll play Satisfactory. Fuck off. El Corgi. Well, that's the thing, because I was wondering. This was mentioned earlier. Because, you know, apparently every game is like far left, but what is a far right game? Like, what? I'm just curious, because I don't think I've ever heard of a far right game. I'm trying to think. I don't think anything I've ever played in the last like 10 years would be considered a far right game. That isn't made by Japan specifically, or a Japanese-based studio specifically. Venture capitalist. That's why I thought Monopoly. That's why I was thinking Monopoly is a fucking, like, a capitalist game, right? Like, that's far right, yeah? Monopoly? What? I don't know. It's just odd. Because, I guess in the modern gaming market, or I guess just gaming market in general right now, you don't see anything like that. So I don't know where these are coming from, you know? Like, lost room. It's an actual game. Wait, hang on. I'm thinking of something else. What is Adventure Capitalist? There's I'm thinking of Fortune Street. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Oh my god. You know what? This is actually in my library. Holy shit. I have not played this. It looked like fun though, because it reminded me of the game, the company that makes Little Inferno and stuff. Interesting. It's Warframe. Okay. I don't know about alt-right. This is why I need Mopey again. Like, because I heard that that's a slightly different opinion. Well, I say slightly, it's probably a very different opinion from regular right. I forgot what alt-right means. I don't remember. One-way heroics. Yeah, every Mario game is a right-wing game because you can only go right. What the fuck? I never thought of that before. Damn. Giga capitalists. Wait, no, isn't? Hang on. Oh, that's what you mean alt-right. I get it now. I get it. It's lost rainbow. But then what is Samus then? Samus just goes all over the place. What are the Metroidvania games on the market then? God damn. Anyway, sorry. I'm starting to think that these maybe are ChatGPT associated. Like, I'm gonna call them tool-assisted responses, okay? Because they're starting to come across as that, and it's a bit odd. I'm just going for it. But also, like the thumbs up, by the way. I was going to see what Concord might bring to the table, even if it wasn't everyone's thing. But yeah, it's got a variety of games to choose and enjoy it. Interesting. It's a tar speedrun. Like, you know, if you had, like, you know that comment thread that was like 333 comments. If the OP for that did a ChatGPT response for every single comment that somebody ever did on that thread, that would be nuts. It's a fence sitter game. Oh my god. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Wait, this guy, he was in the other thread. A game that almost nobody wanted died. What a surprise. It's not our fault that the developers released the game with these characters, and not a single game mode, and charged $40 for it. This game had nothing of value, and that's why it died. If you want to play a game with this type of gameplay and diversity, Overwatch 2 is the better option, so free to play. The other thing too, yeah, like, okay, so I've seen the discourse, right? Is there something that's making Overwatch 2 not like like, because I know they released the diversity charts or whatnot, and like how every character now fills a certain checkbox or whatever. That happened, like, I think before Overwatch 2 or whatever. But like, I'm wondering if, you know, the people on the left, so to speak, don't like Overwatch 2, and if so, why? Because I don't know. I feel like he's got a point though, because isn't Overwatch 2 like that? Or do people not like the semi like over-sexualized skins of some of the certain characters or whatnot? Like, I don't know. Chloe, I brought up the fucking Samus response on the last one, but I'm wondering if, like, everybody just, for some reason, whenever it comes to like diversity in gaming, people just forget about diversity in gaming in the past, and it's only about diversity in gaming in the last like minute. Like, no one seems to remember that other games exist that also have fulfilled the need for diversity in gaming. I don't get it. Make it stop. This was, you had the chance. As a matter of fact, everyone had that chance. The people you are blaming for the cancellation of Concord are not the people you need to blame. You need to blame the modern audience for not showing up and showing support. End of story. You're placing the blame on the wrong people. No, I think the blame is kind of correct, with, you know, pointing it back at Sony for pulling the plug, because there are other games out there that have released abysmally and have just been left out there. But Sony, because it's, you know, their, you know, pet project, they didn't want it to be seen in such a state. But the damage was already done, so I don't even know why they did it. Like, everybody already said what they had to say. It's not like you can just make that go away. Like, fuck. Okay, Papa Chickles, you might actually have a point, actually. You might be. Also, the fact that some of the people complaining might not have played games. Just a thought. Because, I don't know how many people who have, like, the, you know, opinions of certain agendas is. I don't know how many of those people are actually in the gaming sphere, so to speak, or just have beef on Twitter and exist on Tumblr, and that's about it. Like, that's their existence. It baffles me. Baffles me. Active Blizz, baddie bad, do bad thing. Please make some people said stuff. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Oh, right. You're right, because the company Blizzard did some pretty bad shit. Right. I totally fucking forgot that happened. You're right, yeah. Oh, well, maybe Okoji. Because, like, what? I'm trying to think what demographic that would be. They'd be younger than me, I believe. I'm not that old, alright? But I grew up with, like, an N64, okay? I'm just trying to think, because, yeah, if somebody's first experience to gaming is, like, a more, like, oh, even nowadays, too, you have so many games to play at your fingertips. Because when I was a kid, like, I had one game, and, like, that's about it for, like, a year, right? You just have to enjoy that one game. It's not like I have an iPad in front of me and I can keep scrolling TikTok or whatever. I don't have that. I never had that growing up. And it's like, goddamn. Oh, and I guess like, you know, certain games instill certain differences on people. Like for example, a lot of the old like if you played a lot of Final Fantasy and like Square RPGs growing up, you'll be a completely different person than like somebody who hope maybe just not have even played, not even touched an RPG, never even looked at an RPG before. Have completely different, like, because that does impact you as you grow up. Stories from certain video games and things, like, they do leave an impression on you as a kid. Yeah, Papa Shekels, they use gaming as a platform to spread their opinions, and only support it through words on a screen, and not actually playing and not actually consuming the product as it was intended. That's all poetic correct to that. I'm like, my goodness. Oh, actually, you mentioned the PS1. I just totally forgot. I need to grab fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at some point. I completely slept on that release, and now it's like too late. I'll still play it eventually, but like, holy shit. I totally forgot that came out. Okay, the other way around. Oh my god, Papa Shekels. Those fucking Call of Duty lobbies. Because I was technically a Nintendo gamer growing up, I have a vastly different experience to, you know, multiplayer games, so to speak, comparatively to, like, you know, PS3 and Xbox and stuff. Because even when I had a 360, which I think was my next console after the Wii, which, fucking hell, it's a blast from the past, I only really stuck to, like, fantasy games like Fable 2 and stuff like that. Didn't really adventure outside the box so much. Oh, Donkey Kong 64. Holy shit. Donkey Kong 64 was the jam. I actually totally forgot. They don't do that anymore, do they? Because like I remember having CDs in or demo discs in certain cereal boxes. I imagine that they don't do that anymore because nobody uses. No, what's a CD? All right. The PC release. Oh yeah, it should be coming to PC. And treat you. El Kochi, the same thing happened with the Acolyte as well. From what I'm aware of, is like obviously nobody was watching it, and it got pulled. Because the Star Wars fans obviously didn't like it, but the people you know, the show was made for weren't watching it. But then all of a sudden out of nowhere, when season 2 gets cancelled, it's like, no, we must pick up the pitchforks and torches. How dare they cancel the Acolyte season 2? How dare they? Can't let them win. Like, if the amount of people who are upset about the Acolyte actually watched the Acolyte, maybe it would have a season 2. All right, maybe. But they don't consume the product. Oh, speaking of N64 games. Holy shit. Oh my god, Lost Run. I can only imagine the mods for the particular athletically fit person in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Pokemon stuff. Speaking of Pokemon stuff, I actually haven't finished the second one. Well, I say I don't know if you can really call it a remake or reimagining or whatnot. Todd's in it. I guess it's a sequel, but it's not listed as a sequel. But like, the new Pokemon Snap. Anyway, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh shit. The hell do you mean creativity, unique gameplay, immersive? You're playing Overwatch 2 right now. You're just playing a sped up version of the exact same game with less ugly. Hang on, let me look at this guy. I didn't look at the profile yet. I'm actually curious. Is it a tool-assisted profile as well? Yo! Team Fortress 2? Goddamn. Lost Road, I think they might have updated the auto mod on Twitch because it doesn't catch N64 game anymore, which is surprising. I guess they fine-tuned it a little more, so to speak. Couldn't push it for anything. Like, it was unique, but it got a little grindy, if I'm being honest with you. Because you have to take different pictures of different Pokemon during different poses on the same track, and while they did make it easy to go back through and keep redoing it, it did get a little monotonous trying to fill out the album, I'm not gonna lie. But neat. I'm glad their tech demo got turned into a real game. Oh, I think the thing that might have gotten to me the most is like, it doesn't have that sense of wonder or exploration from the first game, like discovering hidden routes and things like that. You can discover hidden poses for Pokemon, which is pretty neat, but the game still progresses like normal, which is odd. Sorry, hold on. Is it just TF2 stuff? What? What? Wait, 8th of September. Wait, 12 hours ago. Wait, what? Sorry, fuck. What? What the hell's happening here? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that must have... Hang on, that can't have been the only post they ever made, right? Not with an account that old. These would be all the responses that they have had. But judging by the fact that they only have one clown award... Interesting. That's the only post they ever made to the Concord thing. Interesting. Play Overwatch. Oh my god. Alright. Less ugly this time. Waiter, I demand to speak with the chef, please. I need to speak with the game dev about this. Comes out, it's like it's bloody raw. Cancel culture against you. I don't... Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think the person who's posting this has any particular agendas. Sorry, agendas is a one way or the other. They seem pretty normal from their post. Like, they don't... I don't think they're blinded by politics in what they have said. I don't think they do. Hang on. We, the players, deserve an industry full of political agenda and brainwashing from the USA. Oh, sorry. Free of any political agenda and brainwashing from the USA. I mean... Alright. This DEI, bull redacted, ends now. This is 2024. Sorry. This is 2024 will be, synonym... You mean like synonymous? To the beginning of the end of the badly made/designed games for the wake of pandering to the non-existing modern audience. The purge of games, sorry. The purge of games like this will continue until the moral of the... You can't say purge of games because it's not technically any one player's fault. It's... They just flopped. That's it. They came out and they didn't like sell what, you know, would probably be expected by a game with X amount of development time and X amount of money poured into it. Like, I don't think any particular one person is at fault for any of this. It's just, it's just how the market is. That's just what happens. It's a bored hatred. I still find it funny that, like, wait, hang on. No, what's their name? Heart. Oh, they probably have it hidden because, like, they said they played it, but they also must have gotten a refund for it. Which, hold up, why would they do that? the US. Brigading justice. This. Okay, I need to somehow get what's his name, Screwed, and this guy into the same room, because this is the guy Screwed is trying to like defend against. It's this guy right here. It's so funny that I don't think these two people will ever see each other, but like from what Screwed has said, this is the target audience for Screwed's comments. This is the guy. I'm the one responsible. You're right. I am the one that should have been more aware of Concord's release. I should have forked over money for it. Also, yeah, the other thing too is like, I don't think anything in their post initially suggested anything about political alignment whatsoever. They're just upset that a game that people poured time into is gone now, which is, you know, a totally fair and reasonable opinion. And I don't think it has anything to do with cancel culture or anything like that, or woke media or whatever. Well, I haven't seen much of hatred. I know it exists, and I know it's like fucking banned on Twitch. My god. No Straight Roads. I've heard that name before, but I don't remember what it's from. But I've heard that name before. Is that the... No, it's not the road trip one, is it? It's like a visual novel thing. This venting session. You know, I think you're right, actually. Because like, I know there are some people out there that are taking this as a big W, so to speak. But again, no one really. It's Sony's decision. Like, it's not like anybody won or lost anything. It's Sony. But whatever. Anyway, sorry. So
here's your new idea. We're done with Concord, and Star Wars Outlaws is ongoing. See Ubi stocks free fall, and their shareholders panicking.
I haven't seen much for Star Wars Outlaws. The only thing that threw me off for Star Wars Outlaws was it was fucking expensive. Holy shit. And I don't know, I'm not like that big into Star Wars. I know of it, but I'm not like a big mega Star Wars fan.
Assassin's Creed Shadows will be next.
Or Fair Game $. I don't know what this is. Is this an actual game?
Maybe. Redacted it.
We'll take a look. So, okay, in the Master Duel Steam discussions, people just say the swear and it gets self-censored by Steam, right? It gets turned into hearts. So many people are dodging the swear in fucking Dustborn and Concord. Like, what the fuck? I guess they're used to it. I guess they're used to their stuff being censored, so they will auto-censor it themselves in order for most of it to go through. Which I find interesting, because, like, I'd assume most people don't care, right? This could have just been a mystery 4-letter word, and most people on the internet can figure out what a 4-letter bad word is, alright? Yeah, shit it.
We will take care of both of them, meaning doing nothing and not buying them.
Say it with your chest. You're right. The people on the Master Duel forums just fucking say that shit outright. They don't self-censor themselves. They let Steam do the hard work. Straight Roads is a rhythm-based action game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to look into it. Oh, that reminds me, Chloe. You might be interested. I don't know if you've played it or not, but I would say that Mother 3 is technically a rhythm game. Even though it's like an RPG, it's like technically a rhythm game. I know Yik was trying to do something like that. I think Yik has the rhythm-based combat as well. I'm not sure. Ooh. I will hold on to that for later. Wait, while I'm looking at Steam, what is this like? It's probably a game that's not out yet, but what is this like? What's it called again? Fair Game $? What is that? Okay, it's not on Steam, whatever it is, but interesting. I don't know what he's referring to here. Also edited, by the way. Oh, you know what? I bet he posted it so that this was censored and then decided to, like, you know, self-censor the words so that people could read what it actually was. Which, honestly, not really necessary, bro, but whatever. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, it's not a, you'd have to, you know, use a emulator, right? Oh, and you'd have to get the English patch as well, the fan translation, because the game still hasn't released outside of Japan yet. One of these days it will. One of these days. Hold up. I'm just curious. Why is that so expensive? Hold up. What is this? Why is... Oh, because it's every game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the fucking... The need for seed. What the fuck? Alright. Yo, when Caboose gets in here next, oh, hot damn, do I have a link for him? Holy shit. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. You know what? I haven't seen that on anyone's profile yet. I've seen some other games though. Oh my god. Well, I could certainly see that Mother 3 isn't coming to the Steam library anytime soon. Don't worry about it, Papa Shekels. Don't worry, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just... we need to keep you nice and innocent, okay? You don't want to get banned again. Which one? Fuck. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. You have autism, so seek help. Wow. Top tier commenter. Sorry, top tier argument there. Really. I'm impressed. Insults about a profile picture and throwing around dated stereotypes. That's the kind of intellectual heavyweight move we've all been waiting for. When you're ready to step up from the playground level taunts and join the actual conversation, feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'll be over here continuing to discuss things like an adult. There's no way these are all posted at the same time. How? How? And then the mega thread. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly reread this. Hang on, is this the last major thing? Because if it is, I'll... Yeah, okay, alright. I'll read this, and then that'll be it. Honestly, as far as the community goes, you seem pretty chill, and not trolling. So here's to an honest discussion. I 100% agree, not every game has to reinvent the wheel. In fact, a lot of the best games are not the first of that type. In fact, a lot of the best games are not the first of that type of idea. Look at virtually any looter shooter. Borderlands did it first. Did it do it first? Did it really? Probably it did, actually. I'd believe it. But the games in the genre are still incredible. There's hundreds of 2D run and guns, and you don't see anyone complaining about Binding of Isaac being a rip of Enter the Gungeon. Oh, I thought it was just like inspired by Zelda. Alright. I guess they're kind of similar. I didn't think about that before. I would... Oh yeah, because they're both bullet hells, right. Not even sure that's the right order. But this is for a metaphorical speculation. That's where I feel the difference between my opinion and your opinion lie. Enter the Gungeon, for instance, has not that many differences from Binding of Isaac, but the gameplay feels so unique because of what the developers put into it. I completely believe Concord had heartfelt developers within it, but the problem with the game isn't that it's part of the mold of copy-paste hero shooters, it's just that it feels like a ChatGPT script made a game. You know, he's actually got a point there. The movement, for one, is very slow, which is horrible for a hero shooter. The fact that you can't repick characters per round, per game, is also very lame to many people. Look at Apex. I was about to mention Apex. I was just about to mention it. Look at Apex, for example. Not everyone's cup of tea, sure, but bear with me here. If you can't reuse a character people play the game for, fucking hell. If you can't reuse a character people play the game for that playstyle, I used to play a lot of Apex, and I couldn't use Watson whenever I wanted the game. Sorry, I keep thinking there's going to be a pause, and there's no pause. Hold up. I get through a lot of essays. This is my last bit of homework, Papa Chuckles. Last bit. And that's true, Lost Train, that's true. What if it was specifically developers for this game though? I imagine there were people that put the heart and effort into. I can buy that for a fact. Like, I don't think everybody on the dev team was a cunt. Just that one guy that made the tweet. And that person that's called the professor. But aside from those two, I'm sure the other ones are alright. I used to play a lot of Apex, and if I couldn't use Watson whenever I wanted, the game was no fun to me. Now, wow, that's all I had to read? Holy fuck, that seemed way easier. Now, think of a game like Valorant. Maybe you had to pick a new agent in between each round. That would kill the game even more than it is. At least content creator wise. Overall, many people have a problem with the whole games cast being a part of the LGBTQ. I don't know what it's called. I mean, that's fair. I don't know how many people actually know the abbreviation off by heart. I don't even fucking know how many letters are in it now. Considering I've already seen 2 different versions of it from 2 different people today. Community. But even if all the characters were straight, for example, which is a common reason for why it failed, it doesn't matter what the oh, hang on, is he gonna keep doing that? It doesn't matter what the character does, attracted to, etc. if the game itself is not fun, or even if it... Okay, hold on. This is a long post, so I can imagine the guy typing this has had some things to say. All right. If the game itself is not fun, or even if it needs to be good enough for someone to want to play again. I find all these people freaking out funny. Same, actually. I'll admit. But, oh my goodness, Rocket as well. Holy crap. Rocket. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. And, Rocket, you're getting... Wait, round 2. Wait, Rocket, what were you doing before? What are you doing? Oh, you know, I'll give you another shout out, Rocket. I'll give you another one. You go follow Rocket. What was the second game of choice that you were playing, Rocket? The late night one. Oh, more Gilded Engineering. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope it went well, just as much as the first one. Hogwarts Legacy. Lustrin, are you saying that because of the lady, what's the name? The person behind, you know, the concept of Harry Potter. I genuinely can't remember her name for the life of me, and it's killing me. It's like, it's not R.L. Stein. It's fucking, J.K. Rowling. Oh my god. Jesus. J.K. Rowling. Fuck. I don't know. I couldn't remember that. Yeah, R.L. Stein's like, that's the Goosebumps guy, right? Fuck. Like, fucking trying to lose my goddamn mind. All right. The grave. The discourse surrounding that, like, holy shit, Koji, like, Jesus. You're authoritarian. Oh my god. Correctly. Wait. Oh, okay. That would explain the two A's at the end. But then what about the two pluses? Or is only one plus? Because there's like two pluses. Somebody put two pluses. I don't know if the extra plus means something. Because what? I feel like plus plus has to mean something, right? Which category? Dude, Concord must be popping off right now. It has to be popping off. Koji, you actually make a good point there, because I don't know how knowing like character pronouns would have been relevant to the gameplay of Concord in general. Like, I don't know if there were player callouts at all. Like, were there? Could there have been? There might have been. If there were they used? Because otherwise it seems unnecessary. And I don't know. Would it better to just have, like, this is probably just getting too out of hand, but like, would it better just not have pronouns at all? Period? Because I'm sure in a hero shooter you wouldn't need them, right? Like, does Call of Duty have pronouns? Because I never thought about that before. But like, if you're planting the bomb on A, does it matter if you're a fucking guy or a girl? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it does. Like, oh, I don't want to go to A if they're over there. Fuck. Okay, a fucking Goosebumps Harry Potter book. Jesus Christ. Plus plus. I'm hoping to God plus plus is just a fucking typo, because I don't think I've ever seen plus plus before. Oh wait, maybe. Hang on, do I still have the post open? Is this like a dead giveaway? Is the plus plus a dead giveaway in this for it being bait? Surely, right? Has to be. Because maybe plus plus is right. I don't know. But you're not including everyone. But at that point, is there a limit? Okay, look, now I'm getting a little off track here, but I assume, you know, because when the pronoun things were coming around, like, you know, there's like a pronoun for anything. I don't know if there's a limit. It feels like a role-playing game, like D&D, where you could just have anything as your pronouns, and like that's acceptable. Which, what if your pronouns weren't represented in a video game? Does that lesser the video game at any point? Like, I don't know, man. I just want a game to stand on its own merits. Is that like too much to ask? God damn. Maybe just, oh, fair enough. Because like, I kind of want to get a chance to message that person now, because they kind of remind me of Gridora's post. Granted, from what they've done, their actions don't remind me of Gridora, but that particular post reminds me of Gridora. Just that one. Nilda has the giveaway. But how do we know that it's an alt account, though? Like, it's interesting. Because I have not seen that before. Oh my god. It do be past midnight, and the birds outside do be alerting me. That is a little on the nose, that particular comment, because I don't think, even when I was reading that, I don't think anyone would self-report themselves like that, because that's a red flag if I've ever seen one. You wouldn't normally out yourself like that. Yeah, they're called curlers, Lost Road. They're called curlers, and they're fucking annoying. They do that all the time in like the middle of the night. Anyway, most people only sorry, but I'll admit, I'll admit. But that's because they aren't willing to have a realistic discussion, and that's why I'm responding to you. The game would have done better if they were all straight. Oh yeah, hang on. The game would have done better if they were all straight, but it still would have failed regardless. The feedback from the beta test should have been reflected into the game, but almost none of the feedback was implemented. Thanks for not being psycho. It's nice to see someone not crazy on the other side of the debate. Wow. That's impressive. Fuck to sleep. No publisher, because that indeed do be what it is. I don't think they're, I mean, there's a few, like... There's a few birds that are very cool. Man, they are fucking loud tonight. Goddamn. Not the most egregious bird. I think the most egregious bird is seagulls. They're the worst. That or the bin chickens. You know, when I think about it, and there's also magpies. There's a lot of fucking wildlife, actually, when I think about it. The birds are furiously typing as we speak, Rocket. They need to be represented. Not a famine or anything. Well, I don't know what curlews actually do, because they don't exist during the day. They're like... They're sort of nocturnal, kinda? Because you do not see a curlew about in the day, unless, like, something's happened to it or something. Because, like, for the most part, they only exist at night. They're not... I don't know if they're nocturnal, though, is the thing. I don't know if they are, but they have a suspicious tendency to come out at night. Like owls. They're like Australians' owls. Very odd. They're just phantoms. They're not exactly real. Okay, well, anyway. That was Concord. Hot diggity dog. Oh, wait. What was that thread that guy said hello in? Wait. People's jobs are a cow because of your backlash. What? Okay. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Who's this person's name? Excuse me? That's a very unique name. I haven't seen that before. Check your own history. Oh, you're right. I think. Hang on. I mean, I do still have like all my tabs open. Oh, it was this one, right? Whoa, wait. They didn't have 37 before, right? That's like a lot more. It was like 20 something, right? What the fuck happened? Oh, I wanted to go to bed, man. Oh my god, yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, Admiral? Wait. That's not the same hold up. That's not the same Admiral, right? Like, that's a different set of numbers? I'm not losing my fucking mind here. Hold up. Before I even, like, do any sort of looking at that, I need to check. I need to double check. I haven't seen his name in ages. It's gotta be different. He must have posted something recently. Dude's on the fucking forums like every day. Where is he? It's a different set of numbers. It's not the same Admiral. Admiral 1081 versus Admiral 2408. What? There's just a bunch of admirals, like, hanging out? Hold on, what did they say? What does that, like, thing look like? Oh, it's this one. Is this Admiral's, like, main account? And, like, he only plays Mastodon on the other one?
Weighing 21 kilograms worth 54
It looks like it could be different alts, because the other one that posted the Mastodon scene discussions just says, like, random shit. Like, there's no way.
At the Blastering you caught a common.
Well,
Barracuda
hold, I'm just
7.7
genuinely
kilograms
curious.
worth 26
So
gold.
have you played
You
Master
now
Duel
have
at all?
13,717
By chance?
gold.
Oh, wait, hang on. He doesn't have his games listed. That's unfortunate. God damn. God damn. I have to do like a wait, you can search on, hang on. It's in friends, right? Add a friend. Search a profile name. Specifically Admiral. Okay, that doesn't help me. There's like a gazillion like admirals. Alright. Never mind. I'm sure any combination of numbers after would produce an admiral. Anyway. Moving on. Sorry. Wow! The prodigal Dustborn defender and diligent follower of Steam discussion policies has returned after a second ban. Second ban? Oh, right, because the first one was the geographical shit. Will he keep his sanity, or will there be a third ban? Find out in the next episode of Dustborn Z. Alright, nice. Left on this time. Could have been this post, honestly. I'm curious to follow the saga of Screwed, because for some reason, I don't know how he keeps landing himself in hot water now. But I'm curious to see how this ends up. OP says he owns the game, but he doesn't. Dude, if any information comes out about Screwed owning the game, I'm gonna be all over that, alright? Lies about it constantly, and is obsessed with disproving anyone who can see what a failure this racist, socialist propaganda of a game is. I don't know if it's that bad. Also, OP was already banned twice for violating discussion board rules, which he vehemently claims are not violations in his eyes. It doesn't get more miserable than that for someone of this game's defenders. That worthless wall of text, full of condescension, is only par for the course. Enjoy it. It's free entertainment. Oh, well, I will. But I wouldn't say that it's full of condescension. There's a few snippets here and there, little jabs, but I don't think it's full of it. Look, I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, okay? But I've already seen him descend into madness, so it's a new day. Maybe he won't do that again. Who knows? Some paid PR. I've noticed that people keep saying, this is why, again, it's so hard to find content for Dustborn, like gameplay wise, because people keep saying that it's just paid promotion, or it's a paid promotion here, or they were paid to play the game, because, you know, it's hard to say if someone genuinely wanted to play the game. I sound like a cult member. Oh my god, the betas? Right. The betas. These gamers loved racism. What are they promoting? The game. I don't know if this is true, because it could just be speculation, because people have said it, but like, I imagine they would be getting sponsored to play the but this is for Dustborn now. Dustborn. I don't think Dustborn is a bad game, though, is the thing. Like, I don't, because again, there are worse games out there. Definitely worse games. It was great. And that's, I mean, Luster in that last thread with Screwed was fucking wild. Like, there was a tipping point, I'm pretty sure, and I would love to see it happen again. But the tipping point where he just stopped, like, acknowledging any form of criticism to his posts and just started calling people authoritarianists or having authoritarian values and never ever engaged with anything anyone said. What the fuck? Tries to reply to me. If Luster, if you do that, you know he will respond. Guaranteed. He's on these for he said it before, like, you know, wait,
it wasn't him that said this, right? Because now I'm thinking about it, I think it was like, you know, who's on these forums like 24/7 wanting to spread hate and stuff, but he's doing the opposite of that. He's spending like 24/7. He's spending a ludicrous amount of time of his life just devoted to saying shit in these threads. Why? Why? Does nobody have games to play? Well, okay, that's probably hypocritical of me to say, because what the fuck am I doing here? All right. I'm here with my popcorn, of course. Sorry. This is for entertainment. This is how I view it. Sorry, this is how I view it now, exactly as it is. It's so easy to pick apart the twisted propaganda plot. It's worrying how delusioned some people are, or how delusional. Damn me, Corgi. Spreading love. Yeah, Lost Rune, he's spreading love with the amount of hearts he keeps using in all of his responses. Maybe I'd like to believe that those aren't censored swear words, and that he just likes to spread like four hearts in conjunction throughout his posts.
I believe this is an adequate time for a reminder that these people should seek employment at their earliest convenience.
Okay. Technically, I do have a job, alright, so I'm fine with like doing this as opposed to playing a game right now, like Satisfactory. But I actually do wonder what people do with their day-to-day lives when it comes to, you know, the hot fire debates. I say, let me use the term debates loosely, because Screwed went from having a debate to just being like a one-sided loose cannon, just firing shots. And like, I don't know, man. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what they do. Oh my god, he's back. Identified as being disrespectful. That's an interesting name. Big name too. Don't worry. He's made enough insults to get banned again. Oh. Oh. Wait, this is interesting. Oh, right, because you just wanted the intellectual comment. Oh god. Oh god. He's bringing out the fucking statistics. Oh god. With a thumbs up, no less. Ah! The old intellectually dishonest accusation. I'm sure he's heard this before. Turns out, this accusation was really a personal confession. Firstly, not selling at all is an objectively false statement. Gamalytic estimates, what the fuck kind of site is that? Estimates 3.3 thousand Steam owners of Dustborn from 2.9k 2 days ago, in addition to the 200 views presently on the store page. There are also several PC markets, which I referenced if you bother to read. The claim that Dustborn has not sold at all on PC markets is nothing short of fantasy. I don't think he's being like... I don't think he's being dead serious that it sold no copy. I think anybody with a functioning brain can see that it didn't sell 0 copies. Obviously, it sold more than 0 copies. Obviously. It wouldn't exist if it didn't sell anything. I already have that guy with the confirmed ex-military kills that he owns the game, all right? I have evidence. Fuck. Took this literally. What? But why? Because that's what I'm doing. Like, why would he take it seriously? Why? Like, there's no reason he should have. Like, well, actually, no, there is. To push his own claim further up in the air, my guess. I mean, you're right, Chloe. You're right. That's the other thing. I mentioned this last time, but I'm pretty sure, like, there wouldn't be any discourse surrounding his posts if he just didn't engage with any of the commentary, like, if any of the, like, trolling, essentially. Like, I don't know why he instigates any of it. It just makes it reflect worse, and then Screwed, in this sense, ends up saying something bad, maybe intentionally, maybe not intentionally, and that results in a ban. Okay? He doesn't have to do that. He doesn't need to do that. yet does it anyway. Dude, Lost Rune, what are the fucking chances that this guy is the same guy from that Discord? No way. Also, secondly, no one is pretending Steam sales don't matter, but they are the only metric for success in a multi-platform international release. He likes using this buzzword, by the way. Dustborn is available on multiple platforms, and focusing solely on its performance on one storefront, like Steam, overlooks the bigger picture of this planet-wide sales and reach. Yo! Can I get you and the guy who thinks Master is dying in the same room real fast? Because I just want to see both the opinions on this. All right, where one side says that the game is dying based on Steam metrics, and the other one saying that Steam metrics aren't always what you should be looking at to determine if a game is dead or not. I just want to see these two people have a conversation. We do not judge the success of a movie based solely on ticket sales from one theater. Well, that's because we get the metric from all the theaters and the box office sales. Like that. Like it. Bro, we don't get the ticket sales from little Jimmy in the back who's got it pirated on his fucking phone. We don't get the ticket sales from that. Like, what are you talking about? Unless that movie is exclusively sold and advertised in that theater. That is not the case here with Dustborn. Could just said, you know, I don't know why he put the fucking thumbs up though. But like, just wonder if hypothetically there was one theater that you know sold tickets for one movie and one movie only showed at that theater. Probably sold out 24/7. Hilarious, goddamn. El Lobo again. I like how El Lobo is like my comfort animal right now. He's just kind of here. I like El Lobo. He's pretty cool. He's not like off the deep end like some of the other, like the Zankova. I almost forgot his name. Zankova guy. 3,000 sales are nothing before tax and licensing costs. That is 60,000. The dev gets from Steam. The game cost over 1 million to make. Even if the game sold 30,000 copies in total, it would not break even. And that would be assuming it sold 10 times as many copies on all platforms. That's a good point. If you just bump up the fucking amount to ludicrous amounts, and even if that's not enough, because I don't think the number would change too much on other platforms. Like, I actually don't know if the game is on Switch, or it's just PlayStation, Xbox, and Epic. I don't think it's on Switch. I could be wrong though. But yeah, hypothetically, even if like every platform sold the same amount as Steam, which I think would be a fair assessment, because some might have more, some might have less. It still wouldn't have done very good, but whatever. Anyway, so this was 29 minutes ago. Wait, hang on. This is a different post. Wait, what? OP is full of sass, condescension, and passive aggressiveness. It makes sense he doesn't understand people physically. Yeah, the passive aggressiveness from this fucking thumbs up is starting to annoy me a little bit. It's always easier to attack the tone when the substance hits a little too close to home, isn't it? I don't think anyone is arguing the content of the post that you made, alright? Whatever. I'm more than happy to explain why people oppose the game, or what my own criticisms of it are. In other thread. You mean the thread that you got banned from? What are you talking about? Bug time. Mantricore, welcome to the stream as well. Fuck, hang on. Oh, it's just that the reasons given so far are rooted in misrepresentations and a political spin rather than actual critiques of gameplay or narrative. Calling a game a travesty makes for a terrible soundbite. Come back with something better and on topic next time. Oh shit! I have probably been live on that other restream for like fucking ages. It was Manticore, it was. But it has not been Yu-Gi-Oh for the last like fucking 4.5 hours. God damn. But there were pack openings earlier in which I got Winged Kribo level 6 and other stuff like branded fusion and all that crazy crap. But I don't use brandeds or infernoids or aromages or literally anything else that was in that pack. He's a sock puppet friend. Oh, thanks for the compliment. I switched to this one for today because it would have made more sense with the webcam. Because, you know, I'm not in the corner, right? I've got my hands on screen. Wait. Papa Shekels, do you mean like in real life or in Master Duel? like... Because whenever the Evil Hero pack comes out in TCG, I will be getting maybe a couple of those. That happens tomorrow, Papa Shekels? Oh man, dude. All right. Well, I'll still check in with Master Duel, but damn, Satisfactory has been taking all of my time. A hot dog. I'm assuming the Master Duel pack is the one that's gonna have like Tenpai and stuff in it. Oh no, it's that stuff. It's the... Wait, hang on. Like the cards I just pulled today, Papa Shekels, is because it had Gen X aroma. Not Ancient Gears though. I don't know what the Ragnar Riker stuff is. Oh, there were sprites in this pack as well. I forgot about that too. But if you're wondering what's happening now, it's a closing up stream with like some Steam discussions from Dustborn as well as Concord. But as of right now, it is Dustborn. Goblin bikers. Goddamn them goblin bikers. Then Arc V happened. That could be the case. Because, well, even including Arc V, I'm surprised it didn't end. Like, then they did another one again. Because Arc V felt like, anime-wise anyway, having, like, the previous different summoning methods, having, like, 4 different dimensions and having that all converge. Like, again, anime-wise, it makes sense. Seemed pretty neat. I was like, how the fuck could they possibly make another season? Like, that's... Like, is this it? And then Vrains happened, and I was like, well... Alright. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s happened. I don't even know what to think anymore. I haven't seen anything from Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, by the way, but, you know, Rush Duel is something, I guess. Exile description B. Oh, it would have multiple bullet points, Lost Rune. It would have very specific activation requirements and can only be used in very specific circumstances. And have like the little bullet points. Sorry, but it's up next time. Okay. Screwed. Oh, thank goodness he's not banned yet. Oh my goodness. No one responded to my hello. Wait, Sokovia, you didn't even like... You just quoted him. He didn't even put anything. Like the game creator. Wait, there's no way. But like, the more I think about it, maybe. I'm curious why his ban was so short, considering he's had multiple bans, right? The other guy, Yuri, I think the name is, or whatever, they were banned when I was looking at the Dustborn pages for the first time, and they are still banned like 4 days later. Yet Screwed was apparently doing alright, got banned, off ban, banned again, then came back again, and now he's here. So I don't know what to think. Maybe he's got some insider knowledge on how to get off bans. Okay. Unless it's very severe. What? Do previous bans not play a part into it, Papa Shekels? Like, if you've done something bad previously, does that not, like, impact a warrant for a longer ban next time? It's not any forum. It's just a quote. Fuck. He's being banned. So this guy, you may have, I don't know if you've seen it, Mantricle, but there's like a lot of discourse surrounding Dustborn. And the last time I read the a fucking big old mega thread for Screwed, and Screwed wasn't the topic of conversation, by the way. He just responded the most than anyone else for, you know, defense of the game. Now, initially it wasn't, you know, defense of the game. It was, you know, that he enjoyed the game, or no, sorry, like, it's a good game, but it's mediocre. All right, that was his initial thing, and then it devolved into something fucking way worse, involving a ex-military official. I still can't get over that even happened. But eventually he went off the rails, and I guess Steam stepped in and banned him, but now he's back again. That would come right back. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming the banned speedruns are the comments I may have seen about a certain demographic of players that may or may not use cards like Labyrinth, and then a lot of colorful words to describe that particular demographic of people. Oh my god, Chloe. The only reason why I have any interest in Rush Duels is the fact that Konami has made new heroes for Rush Duels. And granted, they're only good in that element of Rush Duels, but fuck, man, I want new heroes. Where's my Burst Wingman, please? I want that. Oh my god, Dustin, you're right. Don't let him hear you say that. You'll make him implode. You can't let him say that. Remembers Duel Masters? Oh my god, Duel Masters. I haven't like. There's some old nostalgia Yu-Gi-Oh stuff I want to try. I know I've been recommended Duelist of Roses a few times and Forbidden Memories. The thing that Papa Shekels was playing is probably what interests me the most. The capsule monsters, whatever it was called, on PlayStation 2. Because, I mean, I'm always down for like some Fire Emblem-esque gameplay. Like, that seems quite interesting. Oh yeah, there was that guy who kept getting fucking monthly bans. Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus. Duels of Roses is cool. That's what I keep hearing, Manticore. I haven't played it. I think I saw Mopey play it for like a smidgen, and like, or it's probably KBJ, but it confuses the hell out of me. Like, it's like Yu-Gi-Oh before rules. Well, at least the rules I'm used to anyway. Like, my god. Duels of Roses is peak. It's god damn. Capsule Monster Coliseum. That's the one. That's the one. I did play Pokemon Conquest, yes. I was gonna play it recently, but then I got aware of that mod that basically makes it like a redux. And I want to try that. The next time I stream Pokemon Conquest, it's gonna be that mod. For sure. Sanyo, that's the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! That's what it's based on? Oh my god, I had no idea. Ventricle. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, also, wait, holy shit. Hang on, Screwed keeps responding like quick fire here. So quote with nothing. Admiral, no idea what the point of this... Sorry, no idea what the point of this cope topic is, but it's not going to conceive anyone when it's factually incorrect from the start. The point of this thread is to correct misinformed outrage. It's doing a terrific job so far. With what evidence do you have to suggest this? And I fucking hate this thumbs up every time I see it. But like... I don't think anyone has been informed, good sir. I think you've done a worse job, in fact. I don't think anyone has taken any of this into account. It's across all platforms. You would need financial insider information to make this claim. Otherwise, it is a fabrication and false. The numbers for launch sales was already described as modest by video game journalist and insider Andy Chalk. Okay, can we not bring video game journalists into this, please? Because, like, a lot of them tend to be pretty biased towards being paid off by publishing companies. Just saying. Just saying. Probably not a good defense to put up a game journalist, regardless of what they said about a game. And Steam sales aren't representative of sales across all platforms and storefronts globally. Obviously. But alright. Understandable. Normally means facts. The weird thing is, though, his facts aren't like... they're not... Nobody really took him into account because you don't really need to be told this stuff and no one's really using it. They're just like made up solutions to facts that don't exist. Like, granted, I haven't seen any comments or that are some of the things that he's been talking about, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's right. These are just 9 minutes ago. Well, they're probably older now, but he must be active right now. Must be active right now. I'm not going to send him a friend request because I feel like if he saw this, he'd try to kill me. But I'm curious to maybe refresh this and see what happened. Of access journalism. You're right, Mantricore. Don't I like some of the I don't know, this was was it Concord or was it Dustborn base? It was like, I think it was for Dustborn, where like the article from a supposed game journalist or whatever didn't actually obviously it promoted the game, gave you a link to like buy it on Steam or whatnot, but never actually talked about the content of the game itself, just what the game represented, and that's good enough to worthy a sale. Like, what? Oh my god. What, a Steam message? Are these screenshots? What? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! No way. No way. What? Chloe, why does it look like that? Oh my god, you know what? I thought there was a real cat for it. I thought it was like not a monster from the game. I thought there was like... I thought it was like one of the characters had a cat. Fuck. Is that a 3D? No, surely not. My god. Oh wait, that's... Okay, I gotta put that one on stream. Hold up. Wait. Wait. I didn't notice that until you pointed it out. That's fucking silly. Like I was looking at like, oh shit, I was looking at the monster in the middle here. I was like, that's a bit weird. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this here? Oh my god. Wowee, what a lineup. Holy shit. Oh my god. Man, I should watch Sevens just to see what it's like, you know? Just have a look. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens, goddamn. The that screenshot for what that monster actually is interesting. Wait, hang on a sec. That's what it's supposed to be, but you couldn't even see the key. Like, how small is this thing? Like, this is like accurate size? Is the ring in there? Is it in there? What the fuck? Holy shit. After the first season it gets better. Oh my god. Damn, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has certainly aged. It's definitely aged. I still need to finish rewatching GX so I can experience 5Ds. I've heard 5Ds is quite good, and it's one I probably should have watched before when I was binge watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX originally. But eventually I'll check out 5Ds. 5Ds nuts! You're right, Lost Rune. You're right. Ass Blossom and no fun? Wait, Ass Blossom? Like the Medica? Wait. I don't know what Ass Blossom is. Oh, hold up. Okay, hold on. I feel like I might have seen this at one point because I thought when I saw Ash Blossom, the first thing I thought of was, man, that fucking forehead though. But I'm surprised I haven't seen this until just now. Jesus Christ. Yuki poops, goddamn. When is this card game? Duel Masters returning? Oh my god, Lost Rune Duel Masters. I don't actually think I've seen Duel Masters. I'm trying to place it. I don't think I have. It's just no. Discard this card. Fuck. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Duel Master's still going in Japan. What? Hang on. Okay, hold up. What do you mean still going? Oh, I have fucking no clue what Duel Masters is. There's a lot to take in from that. I need to finish this. I need to know what Zakova said. It's important. It's important, alright? This is part of his ex-military training. I have to know.
Well, 83 players at launch says a lot, really. But if you can prove me otherwise, be my guest. And maybe 20-ish players at peak current.
When he says prove me otherwise, I'd like to believe that he's still, to this day, asking for proof that he owns the game. Because out of everybody in this entire thread, everybody that's posted, so far, Zakova is the only one that legally owns the game and has hours in it on Steam. Wowee. Which is why I'm surprised that, like, because Zakova has said his piece with the game. He said in the last thread, and like, wasn't being directly hateful towards the game. Like, he's played it, he just doesn't like it. That's it. That's all it was. And that's fair. He has a different opinion. And then Scrooge just like couldn't handle that. Like at all. Like had a fucking meltdown. Holy shit. Also, just because I, you know, like my sanity, this was just now at 37 minutes in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold up. Wait. You edited it.
Owner estimations: 3K by Gamalytic, 5.1K by PlayTracker, 6K by VG Insights. You asserted that the numbers are very poor across all platforms: Steam, Epic, Microsoft, PlayStation, etc. Oh, that's literally all of them, but all right. without an iota of evidence to substantiate. Oh, this is why he edited his video, his post. An iota of evidence to substantiate this claim. If you are concerned about proof, you do well to be more careful with your wording. Well, I'm sure that bit him back in the ass because he did provide the estimate. You know what? Before I scroll down, how much do you want to bet that he's just going to take the fact that it's estimated? Like, oh yeah, estimated like 10 copies sold or 1 million copies sold. We don't know the specifics for sure, all right?
maybe the PlayStation sales are popping off right now, and everybody's got a copy of Dustborn. We don't know for sure. All right, we don't know for a fact. Oh my god, hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Screenshot of the game, by the way. This was way before Duel Links added rush duels. What's the problem here? Oh my god. Chloe, you put me on the spot. From Duel Links? Wait, why do they have, like, artifacting? Yeah, they're like compressed JPEGs. Oh! Did they just take screenshots from the fucking anime? Wait a sec, what? No. 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 Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh wait, I missed some stuff. It's Japanese Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. He has spent some time in the game, which is surprising. It's got amazing. I'll definitely look into Duel Masters after the stream for sure, because I'm actually curious about it now. Like a Fiji insight. Probably. Yeah, the thing is though, like, Concord was still, like, people still played Concord, right? Even though it flopped, people still bought it and played it. Same with Dustborn, people still bought it and played it. It's not like the discourse comes from the people that are defending the game without buying it and like just defending what it represents. And that's the weird thing. And like it's come up in multiple times now that Screwed keeps complaining or keeps defending it. And like, again, I want to have it on full good faith that Screwed owns the game. He's played it, sure, okay? But every time it's brought up, he dismisses it immediately and doesn't actually say anything about it. Very odd. Houston, etc. Well, that's the thing though, Lost Rune. I was about to mention that. What is more than this? Like Steam, Epic, Microsoft, and PlayStation. You've listed all the platforms. What else is there? Are people buying it on fucking Stadia? Like, there's nothing else, is there? Because it's not on Switch, I don't believe. I don't know what else it is. They're just ripped stills from the anime. Oh my god. The poor PS5 players, alright. Oh, really? Wait, what's considered the Rush Duel video game? Because I thought the only game to feature Rush Duels that I know of was Duel Links. I didn't know there was something before that. I had no idea. I'm buying it on the Ouya. Oh wait, no, he listed Microsoft. Yeah, PlayStation, Microsoft covers all of those other ones. Yeah, that's it. He listed them all. That's it. Because this is an umbrella term for both Windows and Xbox. What's the ad? Oh my god! What are you talking about? What? Dawn of the Battle Royale. Oh, okay, alright, Dawn of the Battle Royale, alright. On Switch. Oh, interesting. Wait, you're telling me those fucking PNGs from the anime are in a sold game on the Switch? What? That's absurd. That's absurd. No way. Are you waiting? I did in the post just above, which edited to suit your agenda. Again, no wonder you get banned. Oh yeah, he put this the same thing. Oh my god. Using the Steam Games metrics is definitely fair game for estimating success. Red Thread, Ragnar's Torn Quest, decades long fan base is all on PC, not console. The fact that their own fan base rejected them says a lot. Oh boy. This is what I was afraid. This is particularly what I was afraid of. Read those websites carefully. You are citing estimations of ownership for Steam only, not across all platforms. Are we sure? Are we 100% sure about that? Those... I like the quotation marks around numbers, as if it's some abstract term. What? Those numbers are collected from a public information here on Steam, Epic, Microsoft, and other storefront... Sorry, I didn't see the fucking full stop. Epic, Microsoft, and other storefront platforms. Just say PlayStation, bro. It's one more. Maybe he realized that, actually, that there's only one more, and he didn't want to, like, sound like there weren't that many. Other storefront, like, all other one of them. Are not as public with their financial or ownership information. Other than the developer studios, their publisher, or industry insiders, there will be no way to know until a public announcement is made. Good day, sir. Dude, there's probably... I don't get it, man. Like, there's probably billions of Dustborn players right now. Billions! But they're all playing on some system we've never heard of before. It's crazy. It's crazy. That was saying on the Switch game. Oh my god. I can't believe it's actually in the Switch game. Because even like Legacy of the Duelist had, you know, care put into it. Like the universal truth.
Your numbers, if that even is the real term, are purely false data meant to push your agendas.
Oh my god.
Now, if you excuse me, I have some crayons to consume as I search for employment.
Fucking hell, Papa Shekels. Oh my god. The Samsung fridge. Yeah, they're playing the unreleased mobile port of the game. No way. Dude didn't list the iOS store. Oh my god. How can you possibly judge a metric on a game's sales when the players haven't even been born yet, alright? There's millions of Dustborn players ready out there in the future, alright? We just haven't seen them yet, okay? They're out there, though. They're out there. Oh my god, what is the epic rebuttal to this? Oh, actually, hang on. I just saw it. Oh, wait, if you wanted to see it, is the oh my god, that is a heck of a zoom. Holy shit. Here's the PNGs. I can't believe this is actually an official title, by the way. Damn. Maybe it's an art style. Maybe it's just the art style, right? Surely. The entire modern audience is playing it right now. It's just not on Steam. Every other platform except Steam. Crazy. Maybe they're going for that anime style look, like the they're going for the old YouTube poop look. Maybe it'll work out. Zakova, I am giving you evidence, the best current known source at present. You are not, sorry, you are giving nothing but pure utter speculation and very uninformative at that. Now stop this nonsense. Use facts or don't bother. This saga is like a fucking Goku versus Vegeta battle right now. I love this so much. These two characters It just never ends. It never fucking ends. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You gave estimations related to Steam. Estimations which debunk the claim that Dustborn is a failure. A failure on Steam and has not sold at all. Who said that it is? Fuck's sake. In fact, clearly read the websites you cite. Numbers are very poor across all platforms. You are giving nothing but pure honest speculation, and from over that, no systems use facts, so don't bother. The irony, he went to the website. He got the quote-unquote numbers. Is that not good enough? Is it not good enough? Oh my god. Holy shit. Cut a character BNGs. Oh yeah. They gotta save on the art budget, all right? They can't just they gotta design cards. That's more important. They gotta get those PNGs correct. Maybe the resolution. Maybe it's just a Switch resolution, all right, that made it look bad. Surely. Fucking hell, Papa Shekels. Jesus Christ. We're in super. We're getting close to the GT, actually. We're reaching GT levels, Luster. Assisting otherwise. Like... Chloe, I don't know if you noticed, but they've already checkmated you here. They've already provided the evidence. It's right up here, actually. Here's the evidence. Whether you choose to agree or disagree with this evidence is your own opinion, all right? But that's the evidence. Getting close to the end. Getting close to the end. It's almost there. Almost done. Goes against mine. Fuck. And Magical, it feels like that. I think that's why I'm so engrossed by these two characters going back and forth. More so than the other people caught in the crossfire. This is why I want to message Kane and see what Kane's opinion is on this, because I think it's funny as fuck. Perfect. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Steam sales is the best benchmark for Red Thread games or Ragnar Tornquist games. Ragnar Tornquist? He has been making games for decades, and almost all of them have been big sellers on PC, not console. Whether it's The Longest Journey, Anarchy Online, Draugen, or The Secret World, Ragnar has made a name for himself on PC, not console. Thus, attempting to use unknown potential console sales as a poor defense, when the developer's primary fan base has clearly rejected his latest creation. Oh my god. See, Papa Shekels, it takes me so long to catch up to the current state of the thread that as we speak right now, more comments are being added. He's being an ass of himself right now. Z, oh man, Lost Rune. Oh man. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god. I already see like the border of the quote and I'm like, man, he said a lot more than that, but whatever. The game was a massive flop and sold poorly. The devs made a post crying about how poor it sold. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Concord. I don't know what Dustborn's devs said. Oh wait, no, I think I have seen their like post. I'm confusing with the apology post that Concord did, where they were like, we're sorry, and all that stuff. But anyway. Sorry. Steam sales is the best benchmark for Red Thread games or Ragnar Tornquist games. They are not the only metric, and they are not the quote-unquote best benchmark when the game has released globally on all consoles. You are welcome to believe what you like, but for those of us who make our judgments more rigorously, Steam sales reflect the game's reception on Steam. That is it. Alright, but when your like primary player base is on Steam, it's probably a good metric to go by. Alright? Just a thought. But okay. Oh, I actually responded to the other guy. Interesting. That was the guy that wanted to say hello. He didn't respond to me saying hello. How dare he? That was literally in this stream. It's like a massive shill. You honestly might be right. He might be a dev. Like, because there's no way someone can, well, actually, no, there is. I guess there is. I was going to say, like, there's no way someone could be this closed-minded, but, like, yeah. Nah. I believe it. Fuck. It's alright. You're lucky I'm not saying I'm gonna put a hard cap on my time tonight because I want to play Satisfactory before I go to bed. But like, because the last time I did this, it was like 4 a.m. in the goddamn morning. I'm not trying to do a 12-hour stream, alright? But like, I just want to see the epic conclusion to this battle right now. Mantricle, the thing that gets me with Screwed is that he like intentionally cuts out like proper parts of a response in order to call somebody names. It's really weird because like initially, without any context, I've never seen the guy before, right? On that first stream I did of this 2 days ago, I was kind of on his side because I was like, oh, he played the game, he likes it, he's you know, true to himself, he's honest and whatnot. That all changed throughout the duration of that thread, and then I started seeing his true colors and I was like, oh man. And now this thread is just an extent, this separate thread is now an extension of that somehow.
Hey guys, what is your favorite flavor of
The hey guys got me again. I thought it was
love goldenrod, but mango tango has been growing on me recently.
Oh damn, mango tango probably sounds like it would taste very good. Anyway, Screwed would like to peddle a fantasy projection, which in his deluded mind, the game is a roaring success, with some fantasy console purchases. Yes, some mythical console that we don't know about yet. The Switch 2, oh my god! And deny the Red Thread games are PC-based, fan base mostly. It's Kane! It's him! It's the guy, my lord and savior! Holy shit! Yo, I can message him right now, actually. Hold up. Probably a bit weird to... Oh, right. Publisher, because I know you said do it. I might actually consider sending a friend request to Screwed. I'm just curious what he'd say. Now, at this point, it couldn't be any worse than what Artist or Deathsphere has said to me. So, be interesting, to say the least. The car-based stuff. True. I'm screwed. Oh, sorry, that's your alt account as well. Granny Smith apple crayon flavor. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. I need to pop this out. Oh my god. Every time I minimize Steam and open it, it's like humongous. For some reason. I've no idea why. Everything's always humongous. I'll have to restart Steam at some point. Hold on. There he is. There's Kane. This is important. Oh my god, I can't fucking spell the word discussions. It's literally like half my fucking thing right now. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Alright, he doesn't have a fucking vowel in his name. Hang on. Oh shit! I need a link to my actual fucking thingy just in case. Just in case. There we go. Maybe he'll show up. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But that being said, now I'm curious what Kane actually said. Kane, if you're watching, I'm so excited to read this particular post. Oh my god, Azura, you've been saying shit. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad I scrolled up to see Chungus. Thank you. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Kane, alright. That's alright, you have every alt account. Okay. Screwed. Your reliance on other people not fact-checking you is breathtaking. What is this a link to? Mungus Chungus. Hold up. Oh, I guess the information's already there. That's interesting. Now, okay, are we sure this is global? Hang on, what did he say? Oh yeah, are these quote-unquote numbers correct? Hmm? Okay. These are mythical numbers, perhaps? I actually have so many tabs open, I don't remember which tab was the thing. Holy fuck. Because it says on Steam. Wait, where does it say on Steam? I just assumed the estimated players. Oh. Yeah, okay. This is before he actually responded. So I'm assuming there'll be another... Comment number 49 is going to be fucking screwed being like, that's actually the Steam estimated players, mate. Sorry. Nobody likes this game. As far as forces you to be a bad person, many of your choices are only things a bad person would do. That's the point. You are either a paid shill or a person of doubtful morals. Dude, even Kane thinks they're a shill. Holy fuck. You appear very willing to lie for this game. I wonder why. He's got a point, though. He's got a point. Just assume my player count.
Unknown Samurai. Today at 0:59 I'm ordering a PS5 Pro. I'm gonna play Concord and Dustborn on it.
Could you imagine? Imagine buying a PS5 Pro just for Dustborn. Fucking hell. Oh my god, how many, oh, this is like, it's now been 30 minutes. How many comments are there now? I'm just curious. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god. It's never gonna end. No, what have I committed to? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. This is only number 48. It's updating in real time. This is only 25 minutes worth of like commentary. What has happened? What has happened? All right. I like the Hotfire awards though. That's pretty impressive. Not to, I mean, if I should be giving out some awards too, to be fair. Not to mention the woke mob that would play. Now it's all. I like how it's just all diverged into just ragging on Screwed now. Fucking hell. He's gonna somehow get banned again, dude. It might happen live. A live banning. Who knows? Not to mention the woke mob that would play this game is extremely small, and that group does not usually buy games. Twitch has at least has 2 people streaming it. Oh, that's me. Oh, actually, it's not me. Yo, hang on. I'm changing my category to Dustborn right the fuck now. Fuck it. I want to be one of these 2 people. Please. Please. Okay, I doubled the viewer count for Dustborn. Fuck yeah. There we go. Holy shit. Spend in real time. Would so love to see it happen. Did it? There's actually, hang on. How many, this was mentioned 30 minutes ago. Who's doing it right now? He was right. There's 2 other people playing it right now. One's Dutch, the other one's Portuguese. Understandable. Maybe I'll get referenced in this thread live. Wouldn't that be wild? Sorry. And 3 viewers. A game had under 100 peak, 100 peak on Steam, and it's hated by many. With what we have available, the only conclusion is that was a massive failure, which is what nearly everyone believes, as they should, because that is what the available facts show. On Twitch, it also only has 98 followers, which is higher than its peak players. I saw that the other day when I picked the category for Dustborn, is that like, yeah, it even says it now, like the 98 followers. That's amazing. It's like amazingly low. There are like tiny little niche games that barely even have any following at all. Like just a random one-off indie throwaway game that's probably an asset flip on Steam that would have more followers. That's nuts. There's supposed to be an it somewhere here. That it was.
SMH cloud chasing streamer manipulating dags to show up on more
Papa Circle's calling me out. Alright, how dare you? I gotta get with the times, alright? I missed Fortnite and all that stuff. Dustborn's the new biggest hype train, okay? I gotta jump on the new most talked about game, yeah? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Actually, especially first big players. Alright. Ruined. Hang on. Who is this guy again? This is the guy that wanted to say hello. Hello. The funny thing is, I'm a Ragnar fan, and I definitely would have bought this game with almost the same plot if it didn't have if it didn't so ham-fistedly whack you over the head with ill-informed and divisive political propaganda. The idea of a future dystopia based on an alternative timeline past is a cool one. Too bad the developers' political leanings and government funding tempted them into jumping the shark. As a result, this game can't be taken seriously, and isn't funny enough to be a parody.
Hello. I'm a fan of the OG anime as well as GX.
Chloe, I can't.
I like the old school
it's happening in real time. There's so many new posts.
Days.
Like, it's not like 2 or 3 new. If it was just like 2 more posts, I would end it there and go to bed. But it's like a fucking hours length of posts. I gotta see what happened. Oh my god, it's alright. The fucking copy pasta. Shadows. I have not. I think the last. Wait, is Shadows the one where it's the ninja jumping around? I don't know if I saw if that's already out or something else, because I saw footage of an Assassin's Creed game that I would assume is recent because I've never heard of it. I've never seen it before, but I don't know if it's already out or not. And it just looked jank. Like the free running looked more jank than like Assassin's Creed 2, which is mind-blowing to me, like how they digressed in I guess quality. Just one subathon. Well, it can't be 24 hours because I got work tomorrow, all right? So I'll pull the plug at some point. But until then, we got Screwed's comment. It was the Middle East one. Oh! Oh, Lost Ruin, that's it. Okay, so that I did see that then, yes. Okay. That's Assassin's Creed Shadows. Still fuck it up, oh my god. I'm still wearing these fucking waifu sleeves, and I swear they're cutting off circulation to my hands. Anyway, debunking your misinformed outrage does not equal asserting that the game experienced a roaring success. Well, no, but that would imply that it wasn't a good launch. But all right. That is the definition of a fantastical projection. Your insult, deluded mind, makes it clear that you are being presented with evidence strikes the chord. Presented with evidence? What the fuck are you talking about? Hang on. What? You... Hold up. I'm a little mad at this. Because he was the first one to insult people. What? What do you mean? You're only inside... Whatever. In this case, based on the proof available, Dustborn experienced a modest launch. It's either really good or okay. It can't be bad. It can't be bad. It can't be terrible. It can only be okay. Where's his thumbs up, by the way? I just noticed it's missing from this particular comment. And poor social reception among a certain misinformed demographic of Steam users. That's a little rude. That's the most anyone can say with respect to Steam. In a public financial announcement, I'm sorry, until a public financial announcement is provided. All right. All right, bro. Okay. Stop wearing... I can't... It's alright. I can't stop wearing cock rings. I need them. Okay?
They help improve my stamina, Azurai. I thought you'd knew that.
I imagine the... Wait, hang on. References code. No. Okay. Hang on. I still don't know what the evidence he's providing is, specifically Screwed. Because, the other guy did somewhat provide some estimated values on potential releases, or potential sales, I should say, which is more than what Screwed has done, which is nothing. And granted, he can't do anything because there is no numbers. So, it's like Schrodinger's sales, alright? You don't know if it sold a lot or sold nothing at all. But based on the fact that no one's, like, playing the game, just in general, no one's playing the game. Like, I don't know, take any Life is Strange game, for example, and just see how many followers that got on Steam and how it's, like, maybe it's because it's a new IP, like, nobody knows about Dustborn, and, like, Life is Strange 1 probably had, like, pretty good reveal trailers, and it came out, and, like, everybody was like... Oh, and also it was made by Square, by the way. There was that, too. I forgot about that. So, like, there was some, like... I don't know, potential there. So people already had, like, I don't know, an interest to play it, so to speak, and they were pleasantly surprised with the first game. So, not quite the same with Dustborn, however. Even watching, you don't have to point to the Steam player charts if you don't want to. You could literally just look at Twitch, and that previous comment about it not having a lot of followers is somewhat eyebrow raising, because it should have more than less than 100 followers. Like,
can't imagine a game doesn't. I have more followers than Dustborn, and that's saying something. What the fuck? Don't nod. Fucking don't nod. Right, I forgot. Franchise. I know. Okay. Personally, I think the first game's neat. I think what's the other one? Before the Storm is like, but then I started to fall off the bandwagon about Life is Strange 2, and I was like, okay, alright, maybe I'm not into this as much as I thought I was. Quiet, man. Whatever. Fun. The fact that you said this makes you feel this way. Oh, he's done that for sure already. This, well, screwed, absolutely. The depths of his so good. I had to read it a second time. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, you're right. I did read that. I was so confused. Sakova. I am sure he'll use his fantasy fact checker to disprove your evidence, but I do concur. No, he's gonna check it right now. Don't make him do that. He's gonna go to Twitch right now and find out who's playing it. Oh my god. Beautiful ratings, Lostrian. What the heck is this? Lostrian, it might not be appropriate for me. Mostly negative. Wait, what? Wait, this was published by Square. Wait, hang on. What is this? Wait. What? Lostrian, what is The Quiet Man? I've never heard of this before. Allegedly, it's similar to Cyberpunk, apparently, according to Steam. Because it was shit. Well, it probably sold a lot more than Dustborn. So that's saying something, you know, comparatively to Dustborn. If Dustborn had a modest launch, whatever the fuck Quiet Man is, had a fucking explosive launch. Like, it was amazing. Fucking huge AAA title right there. God damn. Square's Dustborn fucking did it better if that's the case. Sorry, Lisbeth Joe. Modest launch. Game was a massive flop based on the available info. That's about as true as you can get. Alright? How the fuck do you have a comeback for this? Also, addressing him by his real name, by the way. I didn't mention this before. Screwed. Really? Adding the vowels, are we? You're welcome to fact check anything I have stated thus far. Okay, but what if it, you know, goes against the facts you provided? Then what? If you weren't aware, you are citing the same Metacritic Zakova did but a moment ago, which only supports the point that Dustborn sold on Steam. And that's not a failure. You know, quote, it's not a failure, alright? Okay, screwed. How low does the bar have to be for it to be considered a failure? Alright, how low do we have to go for this? If it sold one copy, just one, would you consider that a failure? Because I bet you wouldn't. Because it sold one copy. So the only way for you to consider that it is a failure is if it sold no copies, which is basically, and quite, you know, I don't know how this is really, it's fucking stupid, but like, obviously any game in existence wouldn't sell 0 copies. I feel like that's literally impossible. There'll be one person.
At Stream you caught an epic. Star. For I butterfly fish weighing 0.2.
Papa Shekels. That's probably how he gets banned all the time.
You now have
That's probably what he does.
Gold.
Holy shit. Anyway. Really. It is an estimation of Steam ownership. You are all going in circles at this point. Ah, yes. We're all going in circles. Who keeps closing the loop, though? Screwed. You gotta stop closing the loop. It just makes it a problem for everyone involved. Steam numbers, Twitch numbers, X engagement numbers, YouTube engagement, and lack of positive videos. Plenty of redacted on it. And the post the devs made crying about how the game did are the facts I put forward. I mean, that's a pretty fair point, honestly. There's something I was going to say to this too. This is another reason why it's so hard to find an actual Let's Play for Dustborn, because you just search Dustborn on YouTube or Dustborn Let's Play, you will get like thousands of videos shitting on Dustborn in some capacity, or just like 5-minute reviews of Dustborn, and not actual and not a playthrough of Dustborn. There is actually somebody out there who did play through the entirety of the game and uploaded it without commentary. Like, if you want to experience the game, that's the best way to do it, alright? But again, the reason why I want a particular unbiased playthrough of the game with commentary is because I want to have a reason as to why certain choices were picked. Otherwise, you're just looking at a storybook with somebody flipping the pages for you. Oh, sorry, a choose your own adventure Goosebumps book, and someone's just flipping the pages for you. Sorry. Papa Shekels, do you think this thumbs up is holding back all of the rage? Like, all of it. His unbridled, abyssal rage just gets summed up into a thumbs up. That's what it comes across as, I'm not gonna lie. That's what it feels like. Who keeps leading us in circles? True. True. That's one needs to remote. There are some that are, well, no, okay. The only gameplay I have seen on it was like a first impressions video by somebody else I used to watch. But it's not biased, all right. It's just somebody and the missus playing through the game because I like story-driven games. But it's also like the first hour of game in a fucking like 30-hour game. So like, it's not a lot of gameplay. Thumbs up can only contain so much. Every single thumbs up. Fuck. Now, Chloe, if you stream the game, I'll watch it for sure. Like, holy fuck. I'm starved for specifically Dustborn content. Specifically. It's so tiresome addressing silly points. Nobody thinks Steam is the entirety gameplay metric, but it is a major one. Oh my god, Kane is literally the voice of reason. Thank you so much. This is why I'm so upset that Screwed does not engage with Kane in a meaningful way. Because Kane has said good things. And like, it's pretty easy to agree with him. My god. If you are representing this information, 70 concurrent Steam players, is not indicative of the truth of this game, you are deliberately misleading people. Screwed. You are being dishonest. I don't think anyone will be in any doubt of that. The question for me is actually, why? The question on everyone's mind is why does Screwed consistently mislead people about the quality of Dustborn? Find out next time. I'm kidding. Once again, I am asking you to bring some proof, and you deliver pure speculation. No number, I'm gonna put the quotation marks in my own little dialogue here, of sales or playing stats. A bare Mother Hubbard. Nothing. I like how he also put the space before the explanation parts too. That's consistency. I did not insult you. I said you're delusional, and that is correct. I think you need the band stick again. Oh, no, not again. It's failed, but no info showing it did well. That's true. Zakova. This is interesting. Zakova, don't get drawn into the ad hominem. When people can address your actual facts and feel they are losing the debate, they start struggling. There is something wrong with your behavior instead. Everyone can see the guy is actually lying or delusional. If he can't engage the facts, there is nothing more. Sorry. If he can't engage the facts there. Sorry. If he can't engage the facts, there is nothing more to say to him, I think. Oh my god. Sometimes I just scroll down and wish there wasn't another post by Screwed. Like, god damn it. Some veterans how they type. Is that how they type in the army? I don't know. I've never been an ex-Navy SEAL. I wouldn't know. Delusion wasn't an insult. That's where, like, because Zakova was like, in the last thread, Zakova was fine for the first like 1 or 2 posts, but then went down the same rabbit hole as Screwed. It's like they charge up. They gain like more power through their typing. This is like the fucking game, bro. They're using their words to fight each other. It's pretty impressive. And then you got like Kane being the voice of reason between the two. And it's interesting to see this unfold. You managed to contradict yourself in the span of 2 comments. Nobody likes this game. Bro, are you seriously calling into account this? No, when he says nobody likes this game, he's not being literal with that statement. It's not literally no one is playing.
What the fuck did you just
God damn
say
it.
about me, you little bitch? I have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
Get our Papa
and
Shackles
I've been
thing again.
involved in numerous secret raids on Al
In
Qaeda.
Dustborn
and I have
IRL.
over 300 confirmed kills. I am
It's
trained
actually
in
kind of
guerrilla
topical
warfare
that
and I'm not a sniper.
there's heated
I
debate
am
discussions
forces.
in the Steam
You are
community
nothing to
forums
me
for
but
this,
just another
because I
target.
love the comment that says, you know, the game is a single-player story-driven RPG, but if you're in for some multiplayer PvP action, let me direct you to the Steam discussion. Because boy, that place is a fucking war zone right now. It's kind of what it feels like. Totally didn't know the game had a PvP mode, by the way. But don't Screwed. Before I scroll down, don't fucking tell me you literally took him out of context in saying that, you know, nobody likes this game, as in literally not a soul on planet Earth is interested or has played Dustborn. All right, no way you're taking that at face value. You know what like metaphors are? Anyway. And now you claim. So ties some interesting silly points. Nobody thinks Steam is the entire gameplay metric. Representing this. All right. If Steam ownership estimations are not the entire gameplay metric or representative of games' global sales and reception, then it's erroneous to say that nobody likes this game due to Steam ownership estimations. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Let's try this out. Hang on. Austrian, what is this?
Newgrounds.com. Phil, look. I've had it up to here with you.
Hold on. I should bring this up. I'm adding to the tabs. I keep adding more tabs.
Newgrounds.com. Phil, look. I've had it up to here with you.
Relative to what?
What?
Up to here relative to what? The floor? Sea level? The distance from here to the sun?
Look, I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Now, which foot is the right foot?
Which
Which the wrong foot? Is it the left foot or the right foot? Which foot? Your foot? My foot?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? Jeez.
This is getting out of hand. Whose hand? My hand? Look, man, simmer down. Are you implying that I am above 98.5 degrees because that's the normal body temperature? And I don't think that's really considered a simmering level. I would consider simmering to be about, I don't know,
This is surprisingly
degrees,
topical,
that,
actually.
Simmers a little bit. All right, this is beyond my grasp here. But I'm right here. You can grab me. Grab me. Oh my God, no! Stop it! Stop it! You just tore my arm off. Oh my God. What have I done? Let's give him a hand.
Oh my God. Dude, I haven't fucking seen anything from Egoraptor in like ages. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you see what I mean, Chloe? See what I mean? It's why does he have to end it with the thumbs up as though it's like a positive statement? Like he could say the most like egregious shit and just put a thumbs up, bro. I fucking hate it. God damn it. Do age well gracefully. That's true. I know that to this day there's still like controversy surrounding the sequelitis videos. I think specifically the fucking Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time one, because I mean just in general there's a lot of talk surrounding that game versus the 3D and 2D style of Zelda. But that's all. That's another topic for another day. We're talking about this, whatever the fuck this is right now, okay? Anyway, goddamn, Steam ownership, stales, nobody played the game, whatever. Well, he harasses me into it. I should know better, thank you. Wow, that's, holy shit. Damn. I didn't expect that, actually. That kind of caught me off guard. Damn. Don't misquote me, Screwed. It is representative, but not the entirety. Did I mention it was tiresome addressing silly points like this? Engage the facts or give up. You know he's not going to engage the facts. You know he's not. Sorry. Claiming that I have a deluded mind. Hang on, who is this again? This was Sakova. Wait, didn't he already respond to this? I'm losing my fucking mind now, because he said the word like delusional somewhere before. Okay, no, that's a different comment. Oh my God. Okay, fuck. Holy shit. Claiming that I have a deluded mind because I implore you to read the websites you are citing, or am debunking your misinformed outrage with facts, is an insult. In fact, it is a direct insult, especially when you stated, the numbers are very poor across all platforms, without a single iota of evidence. Okay. Alright, then this stuff. Steam ownership estimations not reflect ownership estimations on other storefronts and platforms. But that doesn't mean that they're going to be any better. Is the main talking point is the fact that regardless of what the numbers are on other platforms, they're not like gonna beat Steam's out by a landslide. It's not like, oh, the game sold poorly on Steam, but on the Microsoft Store, it sold billions of copies. Because if it did, people would be talking about that. There would be footage for the game everywhere. Thousands of followers. You name it. But that's not the reality we live in. All good, Chloe. Thanks for dropping in, though. I do appreciate you dropping by and seeing this absolute insanity unfold. Oh god, oh yeah, definitely. I still the particular sequelitis on Mega Man X, I do think that one's pretty good, because that one still kind of holds true a little bit with primarily the hand-holding mechanics of modern gaming, so to speak. Sorry, this is a response to don't misquote me. Okay, before I read the rest of whatever the fuck Scrooge said, why did he cut this out? Please. Please. Don't just cut. I hate that he does this. Everything quoted was a direct quote. If you are insecure about your own statements or find them disagreeable, you are welcome to adjust your position and admit that you are incorrect. So what's stopping me from making a quote of like various words, just like individual words from different threads, different quotes, and stringing them all together to make him say something he didn't say? Just out of curiosity. You think 6K units is a success? But you aren't delusional, right? It doesn't matter how many copies the game sold, it's a success. It's a success. There could be no quote-unquote numbers, alright?
Just got FDK'd by Ubel. Fuck this game.
Sorry, fine. No, he could be right, Lost Road. We just don't know it yet. Like, in the future, on the remastered port of the game, on the fucking Google Ouya, alright? Goddamn, game sold really well. Holy fuck. 4 minutes ago. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? This was, wait, what? I don't even know what this is referring to now.
OP, I beg you to answer my question. You just ignored it. And that doesn't help the narrative that you have been intellectually dishonest. Why are you so personally invested in some random video game?
I just want to mention something as we're reading this. Do you think these comments have been pretty fair to the, you know, the original posters, like, thread? Like, I'm just curious, because he's done it before. Screwed has already done it before, and I know he's going to do it again at some point if given the opportunity. But he will say that in all of these responses that are calling him out on this bullshit is going to be considered targeted harassment. He did it in the other thread. He would do it again. All right? I wouldn't put it past him.
I know that's subjective, but apart from the politics aspect, the game is just mediocre and forgettable. And I don't believe the guy that said that someone is paying you or you're related to the devs. I honestly think you're making all this points by your own accord. Why? Why do you care so much? What is happening with you right now? Oh, we're gonna have a fucking mental breakdown live on stream? Jesus Christ. I am not trolling. I'm just really curious and would like to understand you.
Okay, this is probably gonna get pretty real. Holy fuck. Except he responded to Kane. Kane also asked why, by the way. If I had to ask him a question, it would be why as well. Because there's no reason to do this. You don't have to, like, be sitting in the Steam discussion forums, like, you know, trying to, fucking hell, debut. No, that's not right. You don't have to respond to every ounce of commentary towards your post if you don't want to. Fucking eat something. Go outside. I don't know, unless it's nighttime, stay inside and play Satisfactory. Unlike me right now, who would do anything to play Satisfactory right now, except finish reading these comments. And you think VG Insight 6K ownership estimation for Steam users represent global sales? Answer the question. And just answer it. Fuck. CrowdStrike is? Yes. Isn't that the fucking security for like software that owns literally everything on the planet? And that there was a massive global outage for a while? That it fucked me up at work. We had to close the store. It's fucked up. Yes. Yes. I did hear about that. The stock ticker is called. You know, there's two ways to, you know, interpret his comment, right? Or his name. It's either screwed, using the $ as S, or it's crowd. Like, the logo for CrowdStrike doesn't involve a $, does it? Because then that'd be highly suspicious. Sorry. He is ignoring me because I said actual proof that the game failed. Why do this, Screwed? I just want to know why you do this. Before Oh no, I don't have to scroll up to know how many posts are left. I looked at the scroll bar on the right, and let me show you. So, you know, it was at the bottom, right? It was like down here, and here's the top, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Let's see what you get. All right, I'll take the bait. I'll do it. Hang on. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. Well, surely they had the name, like, you know, first, right? I don't know how old their account is. It's private, so I wouldn't fucking know. But, like, you know, I'm still in the boat that I totally believe this is a real person with real beliefs, all right? And not a corporate shill for, you know, a mega corporation, all right? It's just not a... Nah. No way. Man, how is he gonna get out of this pickle, though? He's got, like, everybody's eyes on him right now. Zakova, everything is correct. Hang on. What is correct? You are on Steam defending this. Why? Everyone's calling him out. Why now? You do not own the game. Why are you not defending the game on the chosen platform? Why do you antagonize other people who disagree with non-factual evidence? Yet berate anyone who brings solid proof of this argument. Oh my god. You're welcome to decide what those engagement metrics are and why those engagement metrics represent a commercial reality. Debunking the claim that Dustborn is a failure shouldn't be difficult. You are capable of doing so. The only engagement numbers, again, we're throwing the N-word around a lot here. Numbers, all right? You can't be saying that shit. We don't even know if they're real or not. Totally mythical numbers. I don't want to put myself where these numbers are right now. Anyway, the only engagement numbers I mentioned were X, and that is not something I can prove. But you shouldn't have said that. But what about everything else I said? All of it is easily proven. I did mention engagement on YouTube, but I meant videos being made. Just a search will show you most of them are negative. Look at Twitch for their numbers. Less than 100 followers. No, I should make it 99. Bro, it's only 2 away from 100. It's only 2 away. I haven't followed it yet. Then this will be factually incorrect. I can do it. I can change the future. Less than 100 followers and 2 people currently streaming. No, what about me? What about me though? Bro, please. Look at the X post by the devs. Just so I can actually, in his defense, I'm not actually streaming the game. To be fair, okay? Look at the X post by the devs to see them crying. There are also the Steam numbers. I have given proof. It failed. Where is your proof? It did well. Scover, ask me a better thank you. Why would you respond to this one, bro? If telling you to read the websites you are citing constitutes as harassment and justifies an insult like deluded mind, then I suggest you consult a dictionary and avail yourself to definitions of harassment and deluded. You threw around the word harassment in the other thread. Because people disagreed with your comment. Alright. Just manipulating statistics. Papa Struggles, what if I single-handedly bring Dustborn out of the grave, alright? And have nothing to do with Dustborn in the slightest? Fucking hell. Do it. Oh, hang on, speaking of the phrase do it just reminded me. Yo, fuck it, I'll follow it. I'll do it. How do I even look at the category? Hold on. Oh, no, there's more than 2 people streaming it now. There's loads of people. There's loads. 5, in fact. Not including myself. 5 people. Where's the follow button for like a category? Oh, there it is. I did it. Does that update in real time? I actually don't know. I've never looked at it before. I've never thought to do that. It does! It's now 99 followers. It's so close to 100. It's so close. Lizard, oh god, I still need to fucking change that. I haven't done it yet. The Yu-Gi-Oh stuff ended like ages ago. Currently, we're on a fucking roller coaster hate train. Well, I shouldn't say hate train. A roller coaster of a back and forth in the Dustborn discussions. Because fucking this never ends. Fucking Screwed is saying some interesting stuff and is constantly getting the facts like thrown back at him, and he just keeps trying to cope so hard. What's the discussion? So it's like a, oh goodness, it's like a two-parter. Basically, the previous stream was a totally unrelated thread, right? And the person Screwed in question, somebody just asked, this is the only part I've caught up. There's probably pre-existing lore from another thread that I don't know about yet, but from when I started looking at it, fucking somebody asked why the reviews were so negative. Okay, that prompted Screwed to say like, hey, you know, the game's not, you know, super great, about like, you know, mediocre, it's kind of C, whatever, and that's fine. But then somehow that thread devolved into Screwed like riding the biggest fucking like defense wagon for the game possible, so much so to the point where he had to make this thread like today, or I guess, you know, 15 hours ago supposedly. That's quite a while ago. And you know what, sure, I'll take all of these facts at face value with no evidence to back them up whatsoever. I'll take them, whatever. But the problem is a lot of people in the fucking responses are obviously, you know, pointing out some discrepancies here. It's particularly the Steam sales one, which is fair. The thing is though, Screwed continuously keeps digging the hole deeper and deeper by saying like, oh, the game, you're only looking at the Steam numbers. The game probably sold well on other platforms. We just don't know those metrics yet. So how can you possibly say the game has failed? And like, it's constantly being provided with information like, no one's playing the game, bro. Like, no one's playing it, no one's following it, no one's interested in it, no one sure as hell is making any fucking let's plays on it on YouTube. Like, fucking nothing. I'm not even fucking playing it. So like, and it's like, because no one can provide evidence that the game was successful, but everyone can provide evidence that the game wasn't successful. But apparently, Screwed can't come to terms with that. He can't accept it. He's in the denial stage right now. I can't wait till we get to the bargaining era. All right, I'm sure by the end of this season 2 saga, Screwed would have learned acceptance. All right, and we'll finally move on to greener pastures that don't include Dustborn. All right, I hope that's where this leads in the future. Also, how many posts are there now? Oh, 89? Oh my god. And also, Lizard, if you're wondering, I planned on ending the stream. This was at, okay, this thread was at 20 posts at the start of the stream, right? And I planned on ending my stream, you know, just after reading like the last couple or whatever, then refreshed. And there was like 20 more, refresh, another 20 more, refresh now. There's still more. These are getting heated, and usually it always ends with Screwed getting banned. I just want to see why he gets banned. I just want to see what he says to get himself banned. That's all. Sorry, whatever. This comment is weird, and obviously it's taken a little out of context for this one, because holy fuck. I was surprised that Zakova backed down. Like, Kane just said, hey, you probably shouldn't be, you know, falling for the bait. And Zakova backed down. That is, compared to the last thread, that's pretty impressive that Zakova just stepped down and didn't, like, start using bad words. Drama. This is some intense... This is live drama, by the way. This is happening right now. Apparently. 26 minutes ago, which would have been like 5 minutes ago now. So, whatever. Anyway. No, it wasn't. You pretend I had said / represented. If Steam ownership estimations are not the entire gameplay metric or representative of the game's global sales and reception, then it is erroneous to say that. Nobody likes this game. due to Steam's ownership and estimations. When I actually said / represented, Steam is representative, but not the entirety. This is the part that was cut out of that thing he quoted, which is interesting. Steaming hot tea live off the presses. Live tea. You had to change the meaning of what I said, so you could make some oblique and rather infactual straw man counterpoint. That's dishonest. Or perhaps you misunderstood. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm very careful with my words when I stand by them. I'm very careful with my words and I stand by them absolutely. Your incessant fucking hell instance that the Steam statistics are not indicative is delusional or deliberately wrong-headed. I mean, you know, part of me likes going to try to bat for Steam and just see what you could say, or what Screwed could say in this instance. And like, if I was, if you want to know my side of the story, basically, Kane is the voice of reason. Screwed, I was gonna say, like, I guess you could say anime protagonist right now. And I guess Zakova would be the antagonist, which is quite interesting. Screwed has the, when I say protagonist, I mean, he's the main focus, all right? Because he says the most outlandish shit, all right? Now, if I had to bat for, fucking Screwed, I would say that it's Schrodinger's numbers, all right? No one knows the true metrics, all right? No one can really tell. But based on what the Lazy Bear guy said, it's obvious that the game didn't do very good. But apparently there's no such thing as bad in this universe. It's only very good or mediocre, not bad. Dude, Papa Shekels, fucking maybe. Like, surely these Dustborn, I don't think these Dustborn streams are gonna fucking keep going on forever, because I'm sure eventually this has to end, right? Surely they're gonna get bored and move on to something else. Like, people will play other games. I don't know why Screwed keeps coming back to these. If Screwed wasn't here, I'm sure everybody else would just go about their day and not really care about it, because why would anybody else be here? Screwed is literally keeping them tied to this particular thread. It's kind of wild. He has that power and he's using it for evil. Anyway, as I stated, all available information to us is that it failed. There is no information that the game did well, based on what we have available. The game was a massive failure. There is also the fact they never said how many it sold. Games that do well will boast about it. Nearly every successful game has. They did not, because they cannot. This is true, actually, because again, hypothetically, if the game sold billions on like the Xbox Series S specifically, then I'm sure people will be talking about it. I get plenty of notifications saying this game sold 1 million copies, Skull the Hero Slayer, or this game sold 3 million copies, Terraria, are the two that seemed that I seen not too long ago. These devs for sure would post it if the game did well, but they decided to post a crying message that had the replies locked instead. Oh, I do remember the Twitter post now, because yeah, nobody could reply to it. I have seen that, yes. This literally chose to die on. Everyone has asked why, because so far the people that are in this conversation, they are like Screwed and everybody else, are asking Screwed, why is he doing this? He has no reason to do this, and now it's coming across very odd as like he's on the dev team or something, because like surely nobody would go this hard to bat for a game that has such a low audience. Like, maybe he finds himself as like, I don't know, a warrior of light on the front lines defending the game from tyranny or some other kind of LARP, but like I just don't get you. Like, surely you can have some semblance to agree that yeah, the game didn't sell very well. That's not a problem. That's not like a major issue, all right? I guess it is if you're Concord, but like that doesn't devalue the game at all. Like, anyway, sorry. Oh my fucking Christ.
You said, and I quote,
Steam numbers, Twitch numbers, X numbers, occasional numbers, using numbers, put forward. Okay.
Steam numbers are, he's not gonna fucking, you can look at it yourself, mate. You can just look at it yourself. I can look at it right now. What are you talking about? Do you want him to post every single YouTube video that was ever made in the history of its existence? Every single Twitch live stream right now? Dude, actually do that one though, please, for the love of God. But like, please. Oh, really, Lost Rune? Oh my God. Send a reference. Well, interesting. Actually, does it show, hang on. Does it show previous aliases? Because I want to know what he like went by. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it showed previous aliases. Steam numbers are a metric.
Twitch numbers are a metric. X engagement numbers are a metric. Okay, I also forgot Twitter is called X. For a hot minute, I thought when they said X engagement, I thought it was like a missing variable. Not actually X. And YouTube engagement numbers are a metric. If you cannot prove any metric apart from X, then you have not refuted anything. Just why is it so hard for somebody just to look it up? You know, like just Google it. No one's gonna provide you a list of everything you just listed. That's a lot of stuff. Found it through this. Hold up. What is this, Lost Rune? Oh God, only humans are allowed in. Oh, he's been on Steam for a while. When it was changed. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh. The other names are interesting. Pietro. Paganini. This, I'm surprised. This actually shows you. Wait. Oh, his profile's been friends only for a while. I wonder what happened on that day. That's a very specific day. I'm not gonna lie, Lost Rune, I'm a little weirded out that this actually shows like more things than Steam. It's not a lot, but like it actually shows stuff, which is a bit surprising. Dude's got so many friends and I'm not one of them. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait, I don't think I sent a friend request to the guy. Hold up. This is gonna get me fucking killed. If I don't stream tomorrow, you know why. There you go. I did it. Congratulations. We'll see if I get a Steam DM now. Sorry, oh my God, I lost my place of thought. You have made an unsubstantiated claim. Remember, my debunking of the assertion that Dustborn is not a failure rests on information that's public. Andy Chalk's statement about... Don't, that's not evidence, bro. That's not evidence. No. That's... Bro, the game had a good launch because this one guy fucking said so. Alright? Hey, don't take my word for it. Take his word for it. Alright. Andy Chalk's statement about Dustborn's modest launch and Steam's several thousand sales. Wow, several thousand. Several. That's at least 2 to 3. And that is not a failure by any stretch. Any stretch of one's imagination. It's not a roaring success either. Yeah, but when like the difference between modest success and like For fuck's sake, man. It's gonna happen, Papa Shekels. It's gonna happen, alright? I'm worried. No, they will stay silent on it because it is an own goal in every manner you view it. Oh wait, what? Scrooge's thing, right? Yeah. No, it wasn't. What the fuck is that in reference to? You've already responded to him. What do you mean? No, it wasn't. Oh. He already responded to this comment. Why are you responding a second time to the same comment? It was a direct quotation because I copied it verbatim. The claim, nobody likes this game, is... Oh, man. Dude. I'm actually getting a little mad. Like, me reading through these is actually starting to tick me off a little bit. Oh my god. The claim nobody likes this game is objectively false. If someone says no one likes X, you know, like what, Twitter? Or are we talking about like a mythical variable right now? Are we actually talking about the platform? Because I don't know anymore, man. It's getting late. It's been a long day. And at least one person likes X. I'm gonna stop the bit now. The claim is false. What you should say instead is that you and people you agree with dislike X.
Do you think garbage or $CRWD keeps more lead paint chips in 1 week?
It might be the same account, Papa Shekels. It might be the same account. Because now that you mention it, this level of coping is basically what garbage does. And that's why I fucking hated that shit so much. Oh my god. It's the only kind of false there is. Oh my god. It's like, bro, you're not being grammatically correct. Please. You can't just say nobody likes this game when I like this game. Alright? Because that's factually and objectively incorrect. And I would refrain from you from using misleading information, please. God damn it. This is genuinely frustrating to read. But you and the people you agree with aren't everyone. You'd be surprised to know that you live on a planet called Earth. Whoa. Dude, I'm tripping out right now. What? I don't know if that's... What? Is it round? Is it flat? Shit, man. You're blowing my fucking mind right now. Alongside billions of people that like things different from you. Wow. Bro. It's like... I like the idea that if you said no one's playing Concord, that is a factually correct statement because nobody can play Concord. God, actually, maybe that's incorrect. Maybe you can sit on the title screen for Concord if you have the physical copy. I should refrain. That's actually, no, I was incorrect. I'm sorry. My statement holds no meaning. Jesus Christ. OP, I beg you to answer my question. I like how has Skate Del been ignored? Like, this is the third time. OP, I beg you to please answer my question. This guy's literally not trolling, by the way. I too would also like to know why. Why are you so personally invested in some random video game? I don't believe the guy said that someone is paying you or you're related to the devs. I honestly think you're making all these points by your own accord. Why do you care so much? What is happening with you right now? I'm not trolling. I'm just really curious and would like to understand you. Ignoring this question doesn't help the narrative that you have been intellectually dishonest. Holy shit. Like, I don't want to take the, because I don't think anybody should just assume that someone is being specifically dishonest for a game that maybe they enjoy, alright? Because maybe they just had a different opinion about it. But when he doesn't address certain comments and completely dismisses them and, you know, supposedly has or has not played the game, it comes across as a bit odd, alright? And it was also like going this hard for the defense. Like this hard. Alright. Oh, wait, fuck. Hang on. Wait a second. Followers is quite telling. But this was 16 minutes ago, probably like half an hour ago. Guys, am I big famous? Am I big famous? Oh, you know what's so funny? It's on here. There it is. There it is. Anybody in the Steam discussions right now would see themselves. It's so wild. No way. Lazy Joe Beard, thank you so much for providing that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Steam TV page, YouTube results. This one as well. Stream discussions. We're all here. We've all got our popcorn. Please. Don't stop. Well, actually, probably do stop because I need to fucking sleep, but keep going. There is my proof it failed. Please link yours that it did well. Also, the fact they never announced game sales is a factor too. They are the type that would boast about good numbers, but instead they cried about being bullied. This is quite true, actually. Say hi. Would be pretty funny, actually. Like, it brings up, hang on, I don't know how frequently it refreshes the thumbnail. No, I don't know how often Twitch does that, but it would be so funny if it showed the thumbnail of me looking at the Steam discussions through the Steam discussions through the Steam discussions. That'd be so fucking stupid, bro. Oh my god. It's Admiral again. The good Admiral, I think. First of all, the idea that a game could be a flop on Steam, but successful on other platforms is nonsensical. We know this isn't true from the recent Concord bombing. Why'd you phrase it like that? The Steam player counts checked exactly what Sony saw. If gamers aren't playing it on Steam, the largest gaming platform, they certainly aren't playing it anywhere else. There has never been any evidence that the different platforms have such a skew in player types. Second, PC Gamer literally reports players that the sales were modest, which is the nicest business term used to mean low or underwhelming. This is true. This is why it's really hard to take gaming journalism seriously, because like you could never say anything negative about a game directly, like unless you know you're a YouTuber or whatever, because like other people will see that as like, you know, targeted. Let's say they did say the game was bad, then that would be considered targeted harassment. So they just can't say that. Third, we know it's a flop because the devs have been in full excuse mode, making numerous posts that say the game was a hit with a tidal wave of hate and abuse. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are bringing up. Oh, a post. That's funny, actually. Yeah. Hold on, Kane did respond. Hang on. What was it? I just told him that like the thumbnail on Twitch is literally this. It's like just this. Fucking hell. But Kane is still going. He's still going strong. We have more Kane to look forward to. Holy shit. It was carpet bombed. Fuck. Oh my god. The classic playbook. When any progressive media fails, see Ghostbot 2016, The Acolyte, it's happened every time. Instead of admitting that your content was garbage that no one wanted, you start tossing out the ists and ob words to try and make yourself seem like a victim. In reality, you just produced a terrible product. Damn. Admiral also speaking. I like this Admiral way more than the Master Duel Admiral. This is a much better Admiral. Screwed. I just found out he blocked me. Can he still read my posts here? If not, please relay my question to him. He blocked you? What did you say to him, Skitail? What did you say to him? What the fuck? How do you know if somebody blocked you, by the way? I've never like... I don't think I've ever been blocked by anyone. Maybe... Oh, maybe that's you. Fuck, I don't know. He can click on the view button. Most people will still click on it to see what others have said, even when blocked, because it still shows a message. Sorry, it still shows a message that was made by you, and it's literally a click to see. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever blocked anyone, so I actually don't know what the heck fucking happens. Also, Kane. Here is the cut and paste. It's still up there. Oh, this one? Oh, right. Nobody thinks Steam is the entire gameplay metric, but it is a major one. If you are representing... Oh, yeah, because... Right, he cut this part out of the quote. Right. Oh, hold on. I'm getting live updates. Hang on. Oh, the thing that happened with Papa Shekels happened with Kane. Why does Steam do that? Like, if you click a link from a DM, it resends the link. It's so fucking weird. Ever since that day when that happened to Papa Shekels, I like stopped clicking links directly in DMs because I'm afraid that if I have to double back and check something from a DM, it's gonna like it's gonna accidentally post it and someone's gonna know what I'm looking at. I'm like, no, please. I'm just trying to recheck this information, please. Sorry. That is what I said. You misquoted me. There is no point in lying about it. There's no point in lying about it. It's on page 2 for anyone to check, much like the Dustborn sales figures. Oh, right, because on default Steam page, it's only shown in like 15 post increments. Damn, the fact that this went from like 20 posts to 84 in like less than a... Actually, it's probably been longer than an hour now, let's be real. But like, that's pretty fast. I don't think I've ever seen a thread update this quickly before. It's nuts. I linked what I have, and he has linked nothing. Talking to him is a waste of time, because at this point... Oh, this didn't age very well. Because at this point, I believe he's either just trolling, or trying to be a jester farmer. He does not own the game on Steam, and we have no proof that he owns it anywhere else. Every available piece of info shows the game failed, so he's either trolling or lives in a delusion, and regardless of what they both make it pointless to continue this. Alright, I know it's late, I had a bit of a stroke there. I think I get what you mean. But he responded to it anyway with a positive, definitely not passive-aggressive thumbs up. None of that definitively proves that Dustborn is a commercial failure. Are you just specifically looking for like an article that just says Dustborn was a commercial failure? As long as it doesn't say it was a commercial failure, then it wasn't a commercial failure, alright? It just did bad, man. Why do you have to die on this hill? As previously stated, per Andy... Stop bringing up Andy Chalk for the love of fuck! Oh my god! Wait. Oh, oh my god! So Kane just sent me. Okay, there's some pretty funny shit coming up. Kane linked the fucking stream. I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Holy shit. so good. That's a post I haven't seen. I have to refresh for that one. We haven't even gotten to the current up-to-date post yet. My stream viewers, thank you for the cool raid, Screwed. How's it going? Sorry. As previously stated, per Andy Chalk, launch sales were modest. I like that he keeps bringing up this one person saying this one thing. That's it. It's all it is. Damn, bro, an article by PC Gamer. One journalist saying it was modest. Wow. I can say it had a pretty modest launch. Does that mean that my comment is also valid? And as it stands, the game is still being distributed and purchased. In fact, your negative engagement is helping. That's not a good thing to say. Any publicity is good publicity, but sure. Sounds like out of the two options, delusion is winning. Zakova.
He is busy cutting and pasting other people's posts to suit his deluded agenda. I mean, clipping them, sorry. Yeah, as much as I don't want to believe this, it is true. He's done it like 4 or 5 times now. It's a little annoying, and he continues to do it. What's the major one? This is also incorrect. Several users within this thread and within the discussion board generally see Steam's metrics as the only metrics relevant in determining the success or failure of a game. Regardless of Steam's metrics, the game didn't do good, bro. That's it. He said they were going in circles before. He's right. But who keeps putting them in these circles? For fuck's sake. A game's positive success is easily measurable. Oh my god, HD2. I should know what this is. Oh my god, fuck. Baldur's Gate 3, Space Marine 2, etc., etc. They cross target sales figures, and the concurrent player base demonstrates their popularity. If that doesn't happen, a game can be said... If that doesn't happen, a game can be said to have failed. Helldivers 2, right, fuck, I totally forgot. I fucking haven't played Helldivers 2 in so long, holy shit. I can't imagine what the game is like now. I've heard it's, I've heard not good things after the, PlayStation incident. But, like, I don't know what the development like is for the... I don't know what stage of the game is at now. I should check back in at some point. If you wish to prove your point, present evidence of its popularity and success, and you win this debate. You have the advantage. Present the evidence. Everyone else saying they can't find it, however, that is what you're arguing against. Creating flawed logic arguments doesn't help your credibility further. What's interesting about this is, if again, this is the end right now, right? If Scrooge responded to this, his evidence would probably be the PC Gamer article, like, that he keeps referencing in every fucking post. That would be it. Anyway, 89 comments, yeah? How many more comments do you think are there now? Hold on. Okay, so this was what? 36 minutes? Hang on. First off, how many comments are there? 103? It's 20 more comments every 30 minutes. How are these guys going so fast? This is impressive. I had a pretty bad downturn. Oh no. A lot of Super Earth fall. Oh, it's not good. Well, I'm sure the community is still pretty positive for the game, despite the controversy surrounding it with the PlayStation stuff. I need to speed through these real quick in order to catch up to the cool stuff at the moment. You are wasting your time. It'd be more productive talking to a brick wall. On a positive note, Remnant 2 is almost done downloading. Gonna be playing that soon. An actual good game, I hope. I've heard good things about Remnant 2. I have not... Well, I played it briefly, but I heard it's good. Discussion board, symmetrics. If it's indicative of the wider truth, and it is, then it doesn't matter. Your point is ancillary. Okay, hang on. This is a big word for me. I actually haven't seen this one yet. Ancillary and largely irrelevant to the point at hand. Engage it and stop arguing about irrelevancies. Some might think you are avoiding an issue you didn't have an answer for. I like how Screwed woke up today and he chose violence. He didn't have to make a post like this. He could have just gone about his day. But Screwed decided to make this post and then have this happen. How? You can buy sales reports? What? Can you actually? They sell that information? Never heard of that before. That'd be interesting though. Let's look over.
It is the best.
Sorry. It is the... Hang on, who was this in response to? Oh my god. Central agency metrics. Oh, right, hang on.
It is the best we have, and the best cross-section metric currently available.
No one stated its exact science in regards to numbers. Oh, using the N-word again. He doesn't like the word numbers.
It paints a pretty accurate picture in general.
Your refusal to accept this compelling evidence speaks more about your denial of fact for your own delusional reasons, and a willingness to grab a mental blanket to hold on to, perhaps comfort, or some character in the game relates in mental impressions affecting your judgment.
Sorry, I had a thought there and I lost it. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna just respond to that, isn't he? No. Buys and accept. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that would probably explain how media outlets would get their informations on sales. Like, you know, at a very specific time. Throwing around the N-word. I do like that he put numbers in quotation marks. That is still my highlight from this, is that, like, you know what? These numbers, alright, as you so call them, alright? As if he doesn't believe in the concept of numbers. That's wild to me. That's it's actually wild. Commercial success and social or public reception are what we are discussing here. As I also, just for like reference, I am so glad he hasn't thrown the A word around, the authoritarian comment. He hasn't said that in this thread yet, and I'm very proud of him for that. So, you know, big round of applause. Thank you, Screwed. Because holy shit, the last thread just evolved into that specifically. As far as Dustborn's commercial success is concerned, it is reportedly modest. Reportedly modest because one guy said it was modest. Fucking goddamn it. So if one official outlet said it had a huge success, all right, then forever solidified in stone, it would be considered as having a huge success, regardless of sales. All right, understood. Stating this fact is not tantamount to defending the game. It's simply a statement of fact, but you keep repeating it is the problem. If a statement of fact upsets, that's unfortunate. Dustborn's public reception on various platforms, including this one, has been predominantly negative. However, that much is measurable. All right. The sort of people that spend their time reading these threads on 4chan, Twitch, Reddit, that's me. He's calling me out. Why? Sorry, the sorts of people that spend their time reading these threads on 4chan, Twitch, Reddit, wherever, are generally the outliers. Regardless, most normal, ordinary people see a game with an interesting cover and purchase it because it looks interesting. They aren't in online echo chambers with people with very problematic views. Okay. I forgot. This wasn't the thread with the... No, it wasn't. Oh, I see Lost Train. I see. You just get hired by them? Yeah, they might be looking for some people right now. Who knows? Who would do that? Who would read these on Twitch? Like, what the... No way. No way somebody out there randomly in the upside down world would fucking read these posts online publicly. Nobody would do that. Nobody. Dude, let me tell you a side topic. Season 2 is off to a fucking banger of a start. Just saying. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I also like how, again, I haven't played the game, right? I haven't bought the game. I have nothing to say about the game. But like, I just like being not part of the conversation for this, apparently. Oh my god. True, but it's not really him I'm talking... Sorry, this was the, Ultra Brick Wall. True, but it's not really him I'm talking to. It's the wider audience of people who might not see this woke propaganda for what it is, and the efforts that shills will go to defend it. There are a lot of people who know what they are hearing and seeing is wrong, but don't know how to articulate or deconstruct those feelings. I'm an old guy who has read a lot of books, and I've seen all this before. It entertains me to give people the references they need to dismiss stuff into the bin where it belongs. This guy's really cool, by the way. Holy fuck. Zakova. Paints the pictures. Oh yeah, is he gonna fucking bring this into question? Probably. Finally, some common ground. Yes, it is some common ground. Yes, it is a metric, but it's important that we not confuse our speculation and assumptions with declarative facts. Now, screwed is some random guy on the internet saying that it had a modest launch, a declarative fact, asking for a friend, because I'm actually curious, like, because I don't think you could say that, but whatever. Anyway, sorry. Reception on Steam, either commercial or public, are not representative of commercial success, etc., especially of games that are not exclusive to Steam. Many of you have simply lost sight of this realization. That is how misinformation spreads. Well, I'm so glad you cleared that up for us. Oh my god. 2013. Damn. I have no idea what Red Thread Games has made prior to Dustborn. I have literally no clue. Also, is 50k Australian a lot in Norwegian currency? I don't know how the exchange rate works. I only recently found out that like AUD is a lot in Brazilian currency, which is baffling to me because Australian currency is worth fucking nothing in America. Sorry, hang on. Zakova, some other stats for you. 148,000 gross revenue, 6,000 units sold. Wow. No, wait. You can't just say this because he's just gonna say, you know, where did you pull this from? Like, what website did you get this from? You can't. What? Truth doesn't matter, dude. I don't even know what he's responding to anymore. Like the comments he's responding to happened so long in the past because he's still catching himself up on like more concurrent like threads that he needs to respond to. But now we're like getting to whatever. Anyway, it's not indicative of a wider truth. You've made 2 objectively false claims so far. Oh my fucking god. Nobody likes this game, and nobody thinks Steam is the entire gameplay metric, but it is a major one. Are you okay? I can agree with the first one because you've obviously taken it way too far out of context by saying it literally. Okay, but the second one, I don't think that's objectively false. Okay, like seriously, I don't think this is objectively. I think this is pretty fair for the money. All right, considering they are more of a PC-based company. By that I mean the software not politically correct. Oh my god.
Okay, here is an
Quite a lot. Oh my
objectively true
god.
statement. Nobody likes you as a person, okay?
Oh, but Shekels, how can you say that? How can you say that? Sorry, and it was, neither indicate that you understand the meaning of factual accuracy. Oh my god. It's like, how do you argue facts with no facts? Because that's all I've gotten from this, is that both people are screaming at each other with zero evidence because there is no evidence that the game did well. Because it didn't! Like, I just don't get it. Anyway, like Zakova, I encourage that you consult a dictionary. Nobody is a word with specific meaning. If you mean to use some people in place of nobody, you should do that instead. These words you can just infer that as the reader. Like, I don't think he's being literal when he said nobody. No, I'm sure not a single person in this thread, other than Screwed, would have thought him as being legit with the word nobody. Like, he says nobody in comparative to literally any other game on the market, alright? I thought Life is Strange 1 would have like fuck all players, right? But the fact that it has like more than fucking 60 times the current players of Dustborn is baffling to me. Well, I say 60 times, you know, probably. Shit, he might take that literally. Fuck, no, I mean like slightly more than 10 times the amount of players. Slightly more than 10 times the amount. Maybe like 15 times the amount of players, okay? The fact that it's significantly more for a game that came out many years ago and is still a story-driven game, I am blown away that people are still playing that to this day. Like, I don't know if they're new players. Maybe that's what Dustborn will be like in many years to come. Like, in the future, maybe I'll look back on this moment and be like, damn, Samurai, you really fucked up, bro. The game sold like 400 million copies. Your comment aged like milk. You should have just said it was a modest launch and move on. You can get it for free. We can get it for free? What? Port of funds. Lost rune. There's no way you're really gonna get the actual, like, fucking gross sales numbers of how much this game impacted them. There's no way. Because if you do that, if you actually do that, that completely undermines this guy's entire character as a whole. There's no way. He'll also just probably dismiss it, okay? Is it possible right now or fuck? You're right, Papa Shekels, you're right. Somebody will dig this up as well. Look at this fucking hater dissing on Dustborn. Unbelievable. There's so many neutral things about the game. Fuck. Gotta deplatform him. Sorry, it says, these words do not mean the same thing. They are not synonyms. Wowie. Oh my god. Every time I just see his profile pop up, I'm like, oh boy. Here we go. Yes! Those are estimated earnings and ownership for Steam from VG Insights. Thanks for citing the data that diffuses claims. Nobody likes this game. This guy reminds me a little bit of Deathseer now. He's got a little bit of Deathseer energy going on. And it has not sold at all on Steam. A welcome change. The argument isn't that it didn't sell at all. It's the fact that it sold poorly. That's the argument. What? Chloe, do you know what happened? Do you know what just happened, by the way? Chloe, I can't stop now. Shit's getting wild. So first off, somebody, was it Lazybeard? Lazy Joe Beard fucking linked the Steam the Twitch directory for Dustborn, right? Guess who's in that? Secondly, Kane responded, and Kane made another post, which we're going to get to in a second, which has a link to my fucking profile on Twitch. It's like people are streaming it right now. People are streaming this shit right now. I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away. Oh my god. Eventually I'll sleep.
Or him swatting you.
No, it's alright, please. I just need to get to the end of this. It's almost over. I swear. Oh my god. How about you provide some evidence of the sales we cannot determine, or our evidence is considered, or our evidence is considered final, and this argument is therefore closed, and I declare we are the winners. Thank God, please, Zakova, please, I need this to end, please. Screwed, look. Screwed, look one post above yours to Zakova's, alright? Like, I'm just wondering, because there's so many. He probably wouldn't know. He's probably currently typing a response to the previous post and wouldn't have seen this before. There is your evidence. It's not modest success. It is a catastrophic failure as a commercial sales enterprise. If its success is to be measured by another metric, like political activism / exposure, then you could argue these discussions occurring all over the internet are a modest success. Dude, like right here. My points are not dishonest. They are evidence-based. Yours lack evidence and are largely an attempt to deconstruct the validity of the evidence presented. Not that in itself would prove any success for Dustborn as a game. Engage the points at hand, the sales numbers, and the people playing the game. If you think they are elsewhere, provide the data. In any case, stop flailing around with irrelevancies. I fucking love Kane so much, dude. Holy shit. He's saying what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, because he just did the thing again. Okay. If you must be pedantic, when I say nobody, I did not mean zero. Oh, see, now that's just... I, again, haven't scrolled down a refresh yet, but I'm assuming Screwed would pull this out of context. I mean that of the consumer base such a small amount like this game, approximately 6,000 if you like, that a hyperbolic nobody was a fair indicative. I mean, compared to like literally any other game, it's fair. But if you must, yes, You are correct. More than 0 people like this game, but the vast majority thinks it's crud. You keep zeroing in on these ancillaries. Oh my god, again, I have to look up what that word means, but I think I can understand. I think I can use context clues to figure out what it means. Because you can't address the main issue. Provide evidence of success, or just accept that you aren't right about this. Oh god. Oh god. It's not a catastrophic failure as a commercial sales enterprise, merely because you or anyone wanted to be. Hold on, wait a sec. Did this just increase? Oh, thank god, it's almost over. It's almost over. We can go home. Or anyone wants it to be. Its commercial success depends upon data on recorded transactions and sales that you presently do not have. Nobody fucking has it, Screwed. Nobody has this information. The only information they have is that it didn't do good. That's it. And that are not limited to Steam. This thread is an excellent case study in confirmation bias and misinformation echo chambers. Many of you simply refuse to acknowledge a reality that contradicts your opinion. Jesus Christ. A game that does not need to be a roaring Wukong level of success game, DEI by the way, on Steam is to be successful. Games can experience modest sales or success on other platforms. I probably stand by, oh my god, Lazy Joe Beard's comment, because I think it was probably the most accurate with the statement being that, like, no one is playing the game. Like, comparatively to, like, anything else. Like, literally anything else. Like, regardless of your platform of choice. The fact that, like, not... Outside of the obvious discussions about the politics behind the game, no one is actively, you know, promoting content for the game or anything like that. It's always what the game represents, not what the game is about. And like, that's different because most of the people who would be promoting the game based on its politics isn't gonna play the game. Maybe because they don't need to. They can just look it up or whatever. Or maybe they're just not gamers. I don't know. Anyway, the data is above 6k units sold. You may be interested to know your ridiculousness has even attracted the attention of Twitch streamers. Let the world be your judge. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Another 10 posts. It's alright, please. Bro. It's you guys. It's alright, please. Oh, it's me. It's Past Samurai. Holy shit. It's you guys. Ain't no way. Oh, it's me. It's Past Samurai. Oh my god, Past Samurai. No, this is getting a little too surreal. Ain't no way. I can't believe this. Oh my god, Past Samurai. No, we're all having like an interpretive own discussion. What is going on? Dude, can I like collab with myself, please? Aw. Can I like collab with Past Samurai, please? You're killing me here. Jesus Christ. Guys, you're on TV. It happened. You're on the big screen. Oh my god. Zay's box 6k units sold. I like that. I like that he only responded to this. No, please. Please. Screwed, notice me. Screwed. I'm right here. Yes. The data has been estimated to be roughly 6k on Steam. Other sites offer more conservative estimates. When you say conservative estimates, all right, what are you talking about? All right. Last I checked, it was 2.9. I believe this was 2 days ago. You could say it sold like 10,000 copies and it's still like not modest, you know? Like maybe it'd be modest for like a, you know, not government funded game that costed over $1 million. It's just like the time investment versus money investment versus copies sold, regardless of platform, is a little disproportionate. Like that's why it's considered a colossal failure. Wait, he did. Oh my god. These discussions and the state of Steam discussion boards are being covered by a host of journalists and content creators. I've made it. I've become famous. I'm considered a content creator and or possible journalist. Thank god. That's not particularly new. What is new, however, is this surge in brigading Steam discussion boards with the purpose of trolling or harassing others. You just said a moment ago about the whole harassment thing before, but I guess we're going to ignore the definition of that. Whatever. Who merely wish to discuss the game or ask genuine questions related to the gameplay. Then what the fuck is this? Like, hold on a second. You can't say that and then post this. This has nothing to do with the gameplay. What are you talking about? You're putting yourself under the bus, man. What are you doing? Don't be doing that. Holy fuck, is this a new contender? Narflook. I don't know if I noticed that name before. It's actually, hang on. Kind of substance. Oh, fuck, this was an old post? Jesus Christ. This was like hours ago. It's actually not. Or rather, it depends entirely on the tone. Because if you had presented a mediocre argument in a very articulate, well-spirited manner, it could have been more difficult to attack your tone rather than the substance. And the hypocrisy here is that you entirely focus on my tone instead of addressing an actual argument. Argument I represented on why active player count is indeed relevant to a game being a success. You know what's mind-blowing for me right now, reading all these comments, is Zakova. Oh, Zakova could be here too. The ex-military guy. My goodness. What's mind-blowing to me is no one in this comment section so far, except maybe like one comment. No. Maybe one. But like, no one has really been like overly offensive in a way that, you know, could be misconstrued as like harassment or whatever. I think people are just talking about the game. Well, specifically talking about Scrood's flawed opinion on the game. But regardless, I don't think, like, so this is different to the Master Duel Steam discussions, right? Because the Master Duel ones, like, somebody would just come out and say you're a fucking slur for like using a particular kind of deck, right? That hasn't happened on this particular thread yet. Again, in a vacuum, this thread. I don't know about the other ones. Again, I'm one person. I can't read literally everything on the internet. But like, in this thread, no one has like done anything overly offensive that would warrant any like blocks or labeled harassment or anything like that. Like, from what I've read so far, it seems fine. Someone is streaming this. Oh, Zakova. Someone is streaming this lol. And to be honest, he's funny. Oh, thank you, Zakova. Hold on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, no, where's the, there it is. Is it finally over though? Can I go to bed now? Oh, also, let me award this one too. Also, what's funny is, anybody who's like kept up with the Steam discussions may have noticed that my Steam balance went from like, you know, 250,000 down to below 20,000 from all of this. Like, you've acquired documents. Oh my god, Lost Drone. Oh my god. Can't believe you've done it. 200k on this. Yeah, since like, bro, what was it? From just giving out random awards for like the last however many months, like 5 or so months. God damn. So many points gone. All right. 6 comments. Is it over? Oh, 2 more. Okay, but it's slowed down now. Thank God. 2 more and I'm going to bed. Fuck it. Oh my god. The second half of your comment was already debunked. Wait, hang on. Debunked how? Like in the initial post? Bro, you can't. Alright. There is no reason to address it. If at this stage of the discussion you still believe that Steam is entirely representative of Dustborn's global commercial existence, then frankly, no words will convince you otherwise, and that's fine. Not everyone relies on appeal to reason or facts. Some people are only motivated by emotion, or by groupthink. What is... you mean like a hive mind? Like, what is groupthink? Alright. What their friends and content creators tell them is good or bad, or whatever. Alright, hold the fucking phone. You can't, I'm actually getting invested into this now. You can't say this when you're citing an article from a journalist as that the game had a modest success. That's lit. What are you talking about? Please. Why would you say this? I'm not gonna get involved. All right, I said hello, and that was it. Okay, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, your only source of information can't be a journalist who's probably got a very biased opinion on the game. Again, could be, could not be, who knows, whatever. Point is, you can't cite that as evidence saying it had a modest success, and then also at the same time say that you can't just listen to what other people tell you to think. That's what you're doing. But the wrongs, well, I shouldn't say wrong, but the side that you want to believe the most is the people you will listen to the most. That's not... And in doing so, you close yourself off to the actual, like, realistic world you live in. I can't. I can't right now. Papa Shackles. Oh my god. Yes. And that is the nub of why you are making these ridiculous posts. It's performative media, and has nothing to do with the game, really. You are feeding a left-wing media monster who needs fuel for its fire. He's got a point, actually. He's got a point. Alright, I think I'm done. We're finally done. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm putting it away. That was this was supposed to be a little stream, little 3-hour, 4-hour stream, right? This is why I stopped reading Steam discussions, right? I was gonna play Satisfactory after this. And now we're here. God damn it. Hold on, Chloe, what's happened? The quote he said. Oh, from like the article? Yeah, because I think I know the article he's citing. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I just didn't know the author of the thing. But like, yes. I have seen that before. Is that also the same article that ends with an advertisement for Dustborn, by the way? Because, like, I'm not a game journalist, right? I don't work for like a media conglomerate or whatever, but as a consumer, it is a bit of a red flag that you would also, like, regardless if it's positive or negative, that you would also advertise the product, you know, as a like, in your journalistic take. It's just a bit odd, that's all. It's just a bit odd. We'll see where that debt goes. Oh my god, that's true. Gonna be so far in there. They're gonna have to owe the government money. Could you imagine? Chloe, don't let him hear you say that. Don't let him hear you say that. It'll shatter his entire being. Hey, if anybody from the Steam discussions is listening to this right now, you just cite the quote that he's using as evidence. There you go. And then I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and find out that Screwed is banned. God damn. What a day this has been. Holy shit. Look, I'm kind of desperate. I just want to see if he's responded one more time. Just one more. Okay, thank God. All right, I'm putting it away. Let me get this off screen. I don't want to see it anymore. Fuck. All right. That is going to be the end of this extremely long stream.